no specific like Marley or not influence.
Past the whatever on the left hand side, right?
Young adults.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's the
he
Marley.
started it, so. What?
Basically, like, what is this responsible thing
Yeah.
that you just said? Like, what is that?
I understand that.
I don't speak it.
Yeah.
Did you get to see my cool 30-sided dice?
It's like blood and semen.
Right? It's the
What
best
is
picture.
semen? What the fuck?
Blood in the
Or dice.
Josh, pass that
cool.
along. Or actually, wait, does anybody on this know?
That's what I was,
Not
wondering.
until January, and then even then I don't want to do it in D&D.
Oh, man. Going through all
Yeah.
that on Monday.
Why in January?
Because
it's been so hard
when I
not
was
to,
using it for
because I'm
pain,
trying to RP my
they
character
got
pretty good.
tested
Close to how
for
it is, so
and
there's
tested
all these
positive
doors, all these
for
chests,
fentanyl.
barrels, and
Yeah.
all that shit. I just
Yes.
the gamer in me wants to go to every
And
single
instead
one.
of confirming it, he dropped me as my
One of the
doctor.
two.
Oh.
And I have like
But
chronic
Dude, my
pain,
character
so
never.
there's no way in hell I
if you
would
thought
touch
somebody
fentanyl and
looked at
risk
him
my
funny
current
or
mess.
took a wrong
So
tone
it's
with
like,
him,
what the fuck?
It was
Anyways,
combat.
we went back, but the key caveat is I
like the one that you're running with now.
yeah, but my old.
The sad part
the
is,
character that
I
I
use
made like an
less
hour ago.
pain meds,
Named him
Am I
like
missing
less
a
Dim the
dice?
First.
like
Yeah.
heavy pain meds.
Well, technically the other one was
So,
named
it's
Elden
just-
Chunk.
yeah.
I'll never use
I don't
one
like
of
being
those.
out of control.
But
I'm
everybody
very
called
much.
him
That's
Dim.
why I don't drink. So,
Oh,
and I
Wait,
handle
is
my
this
product.
named
It's
Imran?
just
No, his name was Eldon
Incoming.
Elgin Chomsky.
protect your heads.
Grab it or don't, Josh. One or the other, man.
Now I'm gonna make sure I do it right into your computer.
Alright, I don't think that's gonna work.
no.
I had to try it. I know it's
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna
gonna
work
hit
with
the
that.
fan.
Not gonna work with that.
Okay.
Okay. Pass it back, pass it back, pass it back.
You
Pass
just
back,
gotta
pass
lift
back,
the bricks
pass
up
Somebody needs
more.
some plywood. I can touch some at my work.
No, it's not that I need. I have several pieces to apply. That was not the issue.
Okay.
Like,
But yeah, he was a cleric to Anubis. Or a paladin of Anubis, sorry. And he was a vengeance paladin, so he was just like, I'm just gonna kill you. Because I can.
I get home, I find my mom
move.
arm around her mouth,
Is there what?
passed out.
Is there what around the mouth?
Arm around her mouth.
Your mom?
Last night?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she was just really sick.
Oh, wow.
Thankfully, she's doing better today, but
Maybe?
I can't close it. No, it's just she didn't have much to drink.
Right.
Mm.
Your
Billy
mom?
probably wants some
Yeah,
of
it
this.
scared the shit out of me. I thought she was dead. Like,
You know, a slightly smaller piece of plywood and that would work.
so that was not
Quite
fun
stellar.
last night.
Because then you
So
could
I
just have
haven't
like
had
4
any
tall
sleep
corners.
whatsoever. I stayed up all
And
night.
literally
making
you
sure
just
she was
set the
okay.
board on top of
Did
it.
you take her to the hospital?
I
That
came very
thing
close to, but she
fits
taught me
on
for a
this
bit,
normally.
and she started getting better, so I didn't at first. But I'm
It was just hitting on
Because,
the.
like,
Yeah.
if you ever
And
need to
worst
give
part
her a
is
ride
on
to the
that.
hospital, man, you can always
And it
call
was
me
over top
or an
of that.
ambulance. You
I'm
know?
just
Thanks.
reviewing it before I go and
Oh,
try
yeah,
this
I was
again.
I
Call
don't
down,
sleep
yes.
really, so.
Alright.
Would you like me to just sit up for a bit while you get that result? Oh, here it comes again.
Square piece?
That's
Number 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are
And
you playing
boom.
on this pretty piece?
And boom, boom.
My turn.
And almost. Boom. Yes.
Perfect.
Fuck yes. There we
Oh,
are.
wait, if we're not using the ground, that means I can just put my bag here.
Yeah, totally.
And we can do this.
Oh,
Push me forward.
America.
I don't
Fuck
speak.
yeah.
Carolina again to save the motherfucking day. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
America.
Look at, I can
I love it, the
notes.
sad
You'd
song.
be so impressed.
yes.
What?
I took notes.
Notes are for suckers.
Actually,
Yeah.
looks like a very nice tip. Oh
No,
shit.
but like my notes worked out really good.
Shit, what?
See? She's
Fuck.
a developer.
What?
The camera's not only is the camera in there. Get your laptop on there for a
Is
brief
it
second,
Vita?
so I can do this.
Viola, like,
Which
Oh,
is gonna
Viola.
be careful.
I have one.
Bills.
well, like, it's a
Bills.
better one. This is
I'll
from a
let dead
dead
this
man
way.
named Logan.
Yeah, but it's gotta come out this way.
Oh no.
Just
Hi.
move it all over there.
This is. I want to
Yeah,
stand
you
up.
come in here.
Alright, down she goes.
There you go.
Because it was
Yeah.
such a touchdown, not
Yeah. Alright, someone spit on it.
I might
Someone
not go
spat
down
on
the
it?
street,
What?
but I'll go
No,
down
your
on
camera
the
doesn't
street.
want to
Stick
Oh,
some spit
yeah.
on it.
Can I do injections for own group? I got this
As
quick.
long as he doesn't know who you are in the fucking chat.
Chances are you'll
it
get
was,
away with it.
it was funny. I've
I
got
could
the
almost do
temporary Twitch
injections, but
Prime,
then
so
you
I
had to go and
subscribed to
figure
you
out
like
what my stupid
40,000
thing
points.
was.
Nothing's stopping you from making another.
Yeah, but that's a lot of effort, and I'm a really lazy person.
But
Well, that's not my fault.
injections
your
typically
fault.
cost what, 10,000 points?
That's what people throw at it. Like a small, yeah. You know what? A major injection would be like 10,000 bucks.
Okay. But yeah, I was surprised. I have Twitch Prime the free month, and I subscribed, and 30,000.
It's awesome, actually.
Also, just not being a douche.
Oh,
No, I want to do it for something fun or funny.
wow, man, you could have subscribed to me on
How's
Twitch.
that fun?
I still can.
Pretty rude, TBH. I drove you here, and you don't even subscribe.
No.
Fucking rude.
He only has one to give.
Yeah, one free one.
Really? Is that how it works? Well.
Well, with Twitch Prime, yeah, you can subscribe to 1 month or something like that.
Yeah, 1 month free.
Yeah, there you go.
And I only have a free month. I'm not paying because
I've just
I'm
been
watching
casually
Amazon
doing it
right
to
now,
my
and
medication
there's some good stuff
since
on
like
it.
day one, and now I have like 9 months on there. And everybody's mad.
Have you
at me,
guys
like,
seen
what
the
hell, how
new
do you get
Spider-Man
9
one?
months? It's like,
Far From Home? It's not that
especially
new?
when I talk to
Yes.
people so in his channel, and they're like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It's good.
I go to things called movies and watch them at the theater.
I have no money, so. Not to mention, I usually don't have anyone to go with, so it's like,
Buddy, you have an entire D&D group of friends that you
I
can take
know.
to the movies, and you've yet to ask any of us.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, so who's to blame there?
Really?
Well, I watched it at home.
Wow.
Well, now who's to really blame?
Yeah, you could have invited
My
us to
mom
your
did
house,
take me
man.
to go.
We
My
can
mom
go to
did
a party
take
at
me
Josh's.
to. Yeah, I've got like no chairs.
So rude. There's a
We went
floor
to
for a
Ad
reason.
Astra. It's not an action
saw-
adventure.
No shit, I heard it's
I
kind of
like
slow.
your face
Is
today,
there-
looking really spiffy.
It's
Yeah.
interesting, I
I
guess,
put
but
on
very.
some
It's not.
policies.
The
And
lipstick
actually-
is like so cute on you.
No, tart.
Oh,
Their
that's a
stuff.
good one. I came prepared for the cold and wore a onesie over top of normal clothes.
Plus, it's
gonna get
It's
cold.
not
Bumble.
that big. Like,
Yeah, it's an
compared to the
abominable
last
stomach.
one.
It's
that's
the
awesome.
Bumble. That's what Cornelius called Yukon Cornelius. The Bumble.
The Bumble.
Oh, did you try your wine yet?
I did. It was really good. I only had a little bit of it,
I
but
have another one you can try since you like red wines because
Ugh.
I went and bought like because of like all the money thing that like it was basically free money and I bought like a $90 bottle and it turns out it's red wine and I was like and then I was like Cess likes red wine, I can let her try some. So now we have plans for like tomorrow. It'll be like pre-drinking, like just drinking.
For
It's
some
always
somebody
nice when you make
has-
plans for someone else tomorrow.
No, Cess is coming clubbing with me.
Oh, okay.
It's already a plan.
That's a thing.
We're
Yeah,
going
no,
to
I thought you
Cess.
just said, we're
No,
hanging out tomorrow.
We're going to
That's what's
like
happening.
go to the clubs and then strippers. It's a game plan. It's gonna be great.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I'm
You
like
go
trying
to
to make
Vegas,
it.
Get the what other guys down there to do it?
I don't even need to go to Vegas.
Chippendales
I just have to go to the Kelowna, like Liquid Zoo, and then the girls are like, "Wow, I love your boobs," and then they buy me shots, and it's great. It's a
Not
win-win
my kind of
situation.
strippers.
I do intend not to have alcohol poisoning, considering I haven't
No,
really
no,
drank
it's
in like
okay.
8
We
months.
won't get you to alcohol poisoning level. Don't worry.
No, I'll black out before that. The last time I went to Liquid Zoo, I blacked out.
We'll just get you like a little child.
It's not a
who's
good
like-
night out without at least a trip to the hospital. So you can just throw out your
No,
wedding.
let's
I
not.
don't
Exactly
know.
why
I
do
fell
not
downstairs.
I drank,
It's not good.
I blacked out.
No,
so
don't worry.
bad.
Like
I'm
I'll
so
catch you if you
dehydrated.
start to trip, and like I'll give you a piggyback or something. It'll be
The
great.
last time I drank was last weekend and I found an amazing Indian place.
Yeah, I know you
did.
left. And didn't
Have you
come
tried
in.
MDs
I
on
What place was it? Do you remember the name?
the what?
The Wits.
What? What?
The Wits.
Whereabouts
It's so
was that?
fucking good. I always thought it was DeWatt's, but every commercial I've heard calls it DeWitt's. I'm like, okay, that's what it's called then, I guess.
Every time I see you, you have a huge Slurpee.
The East
Yeah,
Indian
the whole
restaurant on
time.
Hollywood's good.
I'm so proud of
The
myself.
one.
I literally took
Where
me
the
2
whole
weeks
hotel
to
is.
get
Yeah.
all the
Like,
like
right
flashes.
next to
Flashes.
11
And
cents.
then
You
when
get
I'm
past
Yeah,
that?
I live further down.
I used to have their Pakoras in
walking
there, so
distance,
they're
but
pretty
it's
good.
further walking distance, and now I'm not so inclined to do
And I
it.
get to
They
take them off at the end of the
have,
night.
uh,
Like lash extensions are there.
Yeah,
They have
They're there for
butter
the
chicken
long
and
haul.
cream.
walk, but it's still walk.
So
Great.
good.
What's your name?
Look at
Night
this
storm.
beautiful number. It has 60 20s.
Atlas.
With a K.
What's your character's name?
Good night.
By the way,
Nez.
Atlas is
Nez,
really
right,
worrying.
Nez. I haven't had you on here in a
I
while.
go
Zen
way
backwards.
Fenna, Bromthorn, and him.
I was gonna say, if you don't remember Fenna's name, I might just have to leave.
I tried to forget it.
How's that working for you?
It might.
Not so great?
I gave up.
No?
There are no original characters in the campaign
It
anymore.
was really great. We killed off
That's true.
Roth
Everyone's
must have
died.
We
from
tried to kill
Buddhism.
off Roth
I've
dead.
heard.
Yeah, no.
New
That's
arrivals
great.
on the scene.
One hit, like, dragon kill something.
Right, that's bad.
We'll get around to
great.
killing you, too.
I'm almost,
Well, it'd
I'm
be
almost
nice if
happy
we
though
could
when
get
we
some
hit
more
level
boots
5
and shit.
to bring out Lawrence. Because he didn't die. Because I wasn't here.
That's fair, eh?
That's why
It's true.
Rothman
I
was
still can't
taken
believe
through
we were-
That's
campaigns.
true.
First
Technically,
official
that's
day.
true.
We made it how many weeks? Like,
Yeah,
how long have we
that's-
been playing?
yeah.
It
That's
was
where
like-
he was 5th level there, so...
Yeah.
Do you hold a
I was
guardian
thinking-
skills?
That
Okay,
could,
The window?
milestone.
Yeah, totally.
Roth never made it beyond level 4.
I know, right? In 3 attempts.
Level 4 is always that.
What, you like the
You know
sausage?
what's...
What's wrong with you?
Roth could have made it to level 5
What
if
the
he had
shit?
been one to kill.
That's what I ate
You
my
broke off
food.
your face.
Actually, I
I
ate
did not
stuff
break
as
up
a kid,
anything.
and then discovered 8.
No, apparently
Because like
your mini is got off.
Ah,
Oh, I should get you.
Josh, you have to...
my mini is faceless.
Yeah.
Or what?
My glue or your glue?
In that case, I had a job for you.
Fenna's been knocked over.
That's
No,
the
you're not here.
sausage. That's too fat.
That's...
Oh, nice.
So it's the
Ah,
it's
Fenna's
like the magic hand of the day.
There's Nez, Wolf, no.
Oh, Fenna also has like a
Who's
little
Blueberry?
rope tied up girl that she's leading
Oh,
around
I
instead.
think that was Arena.
Wasn't this? Oh no, that was the column. Right.
Yeah.
If you mention
That's-
throwing something
Yeah.
or a spear,
That's
I'm
right.
gonna
So,
lose my shit.
my guy.
My Tempest cleric that I had.
So Fenna's like, I throw my spear at it, you're gonna die. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
freeze.
double lose my shit.
What if she like double wields and like throws her spear and her like axe?
It's
yeah.
useless.
Put my
The one
over
without the wings. Oh, this is my first one.
Just Fenna has like.
No! Oh, fuck!
What'd you do?
I only have this one.
Hey, Lily, what happened
Maybe
there?
we're not good.
Nothing. I got nothing!
Scar?
Alright, so.
Well, I got
You got some of my Mountain Dew?
I can like totally recap the 2 weeks to you and everything because I have notes. It's beautiful. You're
Yeah,
in for a treat.
I have to say, as far as hard targets go, I'm not gonna get desperate. But I mean, if you.
He's
I
actually
was-
not.
like, right now.
You can just put it
I'm
over.
not desperate.
It'll be fine.
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
You're gonna go in a coma or something on dark, Lily.
I know,
All
right?
systems.
Sorry, what?
All of a sudden he's just rolling.
You're gonna go into withdrawal symptoms on us, aren't you?
I might.
We got Mountain Dew if you want some.
He's like, if
He'll
I
be
have
all
to die
happy
from
and
the
then
energy,
just
after
narcoleptic
you guys
pass out.
have
I'll
to
get my
die.
pockets. Sorry,
You're
what?
just gonna narcoleptic pass out on the fucking D&D table.
Come on, guys. He's gonna kill everybody off and be like, for every last Red Bull, one of you has to die.
For every hour I have to go without it. That precious sweet nectar. Welcome back everyone to another exciting episode of Mr. Strog here in my garage. It's my pleasure to be your master once again in this exciting, momentous occasion, which is Friday. As we return back, who cares to regale us with what happened last session?
I died.
Indeed you did. Spectacularly, as I called it too.
Ross got eaten by
Out
a
of the game,
T-Rex.
baby. And what else?
Alice is depressed as shit.
We killed off the abbot, finally.
True.
And we're heading back to the Burgermeister.
Indeedy.
Even though we should probably
So
go
we fought
back
some
and
weird
do the
little
rest of
ice
the
shards
quests.
that bled and everything.
Ah,
It was
yes, you did.
mildly less fun.
The fog rolled through as you were
Oh.
making the path back down to the top of the summit where the abbey sat derelict.
Plus
Okay.
side, Fenna still has her rope tied up, girl, so that's a good bonus.
That's true. You get
She's still a
yourself
stitch.
a flesh golem, and you're coming back into town with it. So
Best way to do it.
that's gonna be great.
She's a rather attractive
you're
looking
putting up
flesh
for-
doll.
No, she is an attractive looking flesh doll. Fenna's gonna pimp her out. It's gonna be
Pick her
great.
up, put her in a little...
Can you tell me what time of day it was?
Oh,
no, actually.
your notes are terrible.
He didn't say the time of day, first of all.
I'm sure.
I'm going to assume
No,
late
it
afternoon.
was later.
Early morning.
Yeah, it
You
was
took
like
a long
early
rest
morning.
in the fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they remember.
Abbey.
I remember the important details. They can remember the daytimes.
That's fine. With that in mind, as the camera pans down low over the town of Krasik, you see the looming facade of the mountain behind it. Silhouetted against the horizon of dark clouds and bright patchy sunlight piercing through upon the countryside. We sight upon the houses a limpid pool and shrine at the far end of the city reflecting the bits of orange light from overhead, and the switchback street heading up, turning to quick cobble and then dirt as it makes its way up towards the abbey. As fog drifts away from the path, and we see several silhouettes walking along this path, making their way down it, the camera pans in low and comes towards each of you as you're slowly tromping down, swatting bits of snow out of the way as they puff down from the
No, I was
path.
swatting at the camera.
Ah, fair enough. As the camera comes in and bugs the shit out of you. Anyway, as you guys chuff through the snow, leaving prints behind, the bits of fog coiling against your feet as you make your way down the
Oh, that's
path.
a bad one.
You come along Kresik's main street, heading through from the foothill of the mountain, and immediately,
So the rain's no longer purple then?
I'm sorry.
The rain's not purple anymore?
He said
We
the
left
prince.
Prince behind.
Left Prince behind. I got it too. I heard of this one. Oh, he means business. Let me shut up.
We also gotta.
You die of a massive new
I have a brain
character.
hemorrhage.
If we could summarize what the cards were, so we can kind of get our. Maybe we could
Cards?
go somewhere. Well, I want to kind of level up or do something cool.
Oh, are we leveling?
No.
I want to level up or do something.
That was demanding.
Wow.
No, wait, what I'm trying to
Throw me
say.
into the adventure.
I've
still need
forgotten
to kill the witch.
the
We haven't killed the witch yet.
Okay.
Or go to that previous place.
We're
but-
very far
We
away.
don't know where a lot of that shit is.
As you come down
Let's go
towards
talk to the
the
Burgermeister.
Main
That's
Street.
what we need
Okay.
to
That
do.
was the game plan last time.
Atlas is wondering what to do and sights upon the mayor's
Oh.
house in the distance.
I've forgotten what the cards were telling us to do. And that's what I'm going to
Oh, the
formulate.
tarot cards.
Yeah.
The golden door, the...
Why are you so sweaty? It's freezing.
I am? Oh. It's probably because I eat shit. But pizza does that. If you're ever.
I am the same way when I eat. My body just goes into overdrive.
No, yeah, your body
Starts
doesn't
milling
like
food.
it, so it makes you.
Seriously.
So it's like
Also,
It's
McDonald's.
comfortably warm.
I don't
No
think that way
shit.
if I
The
eat
thing
these
looks
peanut butter
super
chips.
nice.
Because I'm not hot.
So,
Stupid.
Well,
It's very flattering too.
as you guys
Thank
come
you.
down,
I'm going to be
I'm
bringing
so
up the
glad
rear,
you
muttering
noticed.
about how this thing
I
that she's
see it.
dragging around is an abomination.
Oh.
Put in a
as you look
quote or
towards
something.
it, you wonder this for a moment, but then you sight the dainty lines that you can barely see yourself. You note the seam work, the incredibly immaculate skin that is otherwise marred only at an up close
So you
inspection.
need to get her some makeup and then.
In
No,
short,
she doesn't need makeup.
she
Girl,
doesn't
get
look like
drunk
a
enough
doll.
people and she'd be fine.
She just looks like a really dozy girl.
Oh shoot.
Woman, I should say.
Julia, this laptop is new for here. What is your network password?
It's
You
crazy.
could just write it.
I could just text it.
Yeah.
That works too.
You have a phone? Oh, yeah, good thing.
I wish.
Oh, there we go. That's better. I forgot to wear socks.
Do you have internet on that device?
Yep.
Alright, it's coming in on the
What's
messenger
it
group.
socks?
Cool.
I'm
It's a
warm
hidden
everywhere
SSID,
else,
so you have to
alright?
add the network.
Yeah.
That's where you lose a lot of
Feel my
Right.
arm. It's
I went
nice
to
and
school
toasty.
for that shit.
Quite
I spent
comfortable.
like 30 grand doing it. Well, I didn't. Just
Whatever.
loans did.
I'm nice and toasty. I got my little belly pocket.
Did you just
As you
say
guys
belly
come into
button?
town,
Belly
a few
button,
people
belly
look over towards you oddly from the sidelines where their homesteads, balconies, and porchways give way to open doors and windows in the afternoon air. You can see them milling about tending their livestock, pigs, chickens, rabbits, some of them skinning their dinner for the night. before they prepare it over a fire. As you make your way through the roadways of Kresik, the camera pans high and a moment later settles down on the Burgomeister's home, where it shows a lot of you approach. And as you come into range of the doorway, you can see it's slightly open.
I hate to interrupt. When we last met this Burgermeister, I had kind of tuned out when we were talking to him, or at least I can't remember. Didn't he, like, test us? Like, what was our general feeling towards him and his feeling towards
I
us?
don't know, how
I
did
mean,
you
Fenna
feel?
never really got to meet him because I wasn't there that week.
That's why.
You wanted us to leave
So you
town.
have no note.
He was like sketchy.
Okay.
He was like
Yeah.
sketchy and afraid, and
Okay.
like
Or let's just try meeting him again and see how it goes.
He's
All
gonna
right,
love
that's
Fenna
all.
now. Just
Keep
finish it
going,
with a meat pop.
As you approach the
Someone's drinking alcohol.
building,
my
you look
wine.
towards the doorway, seeing it slightly ajar. You can see movement through the windows
Actually, the
of the
wine's
home.
Andrea grabbed.
Do I spot
Oh, is that the
Irina or
straws?
Ismark?
You
I
can
really like
see Irina
Smells
off
really
to the one
good, too.
side
That's the
almost
best
immediately as it comes to mind. You scan the horizon and you see her over nearby a bunch of sheep, actually, just looking out over the flock.
And over to her.
Zim breaks from the group, finding stride towards Irina, and Ismark somewhere in the distance amidst some sheep.
Is Mark's in the distance? Is he like within yelling distance?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna be like, "Hi, Ismark, I missed you."
Ismark's head suddenly pops up from the flock of sheep and he looks over towards where Fenna is shouting from the
And waving
Burgomeisters and
happily.
waving vigorously.
Yeah.
He gives a weak smile and
Oh,
then ducks back down
I
between the
don't
sheep.
think Ismark would appreciate the present.
That man does not look like he likes the giant woman.
You like sheep, apparently.
Oh god.
Plus, he's Scottish.
A moment later, you can see him running alongside the flock with a stick, tending them back towards Irina. Irina watches as Nim approaches. From where you're situated, Nez, what's your passive perception? Nightstorm, what's your passive perception?
14, mine's 14.
Actually, you haven't gone over towards him, so actually, what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay.
Mine?
15, 14.
10.
Less than that. I think it's around 15.
Fenna's not the brightest.
Well, also, you're shouting across the field.
Wait, I got wisdom. Mine should be.
He's just excited.
Well, alright. You guys can hear a little bit of a noise. It sounds like a stifled breathing coming from nearby. Clouds crawling across the horizon.
This
You
one
look
thinks
around
there's
and you
ghosts breathing in the wind.
Nice.
I heard this too. I got passive of 14.
Oh, you have 14. Sorry. Yes, you can hear this as well.
Okay.
Perhaps just check the door that is ajar. That'd be my guess, perhaps.
Alright, draw my weapon. Can I
Is it
see
night
anything inside?
Yeah.
Like, is the
Okay.
doors?
The door is
Oh,
slightly
it's-
open.
I couldn't
You can hear the stifled breathing. As you come towards the door, you can realize that it's not coming from the inside of the house.
Okay. Holy
Ah.
shit, you guys have a ton of flies.
Yeah, they keep flying in my face.
Oh, really?
I think I had one on my eyelash a moment ago.
Ew.
I almost inhaled
We
one.
gotta Venus fly traffic.
I know, like, Aeon flux it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you glue Fenna back together again?
And that one, it's been.
Oh, it's just like the intro for
Yeah.
it is like this eye looking
Old
around.
TV
like,
cartoon.
That was sweet. I actually
Did
have
you
the
end up
DVDs
gluing
of
Fenna
it.
back?
That was a
On
I won't.
his
Peter
stand?
Chung,
Fenna?
the
On his
animator,
stand? Did
was
she
responsible for doing Dark
Oh,
Fury.
yeah, I'm doing it right
the
now.
black cartoon.
I was just curious. That's why I was like,
Yeah, it's good
I'm
shit,
gonna use
actually.
my glue. This glue.
This is old shit. It's like early
Yeah.
2000s.
Dark yeah. It's not
Like
that long.
15 years ago type media.
We're the same age, bud.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you know the same stuff I do or that you
100%.
remember it.
Around the same time.
Jesus, Josh.
You know me. I like to make this.
that was
I
aggressive.
also like to
This is
expand
an
my
attempt.
gears and do like compasses and everything.
It's like the attempt Fenna made on the T-Rex, just like right to the side of him. Oh.
Man, that was brutal. You missed twice. That sucks.
I missed like 3 times.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
true.
great. Fenna's just like, oh, look at Roth. What glowing hair. Sad to be lost.
Or
Just do the Brock's body.
It got eaten.
What?
We
Oh, yeah.
decimated the
Oh,
one
yeah.
arm that was left over with
Yeah,
like
I
fire
wanted
and
to
Yeah,
take her
shit.
yeah, you
shield.
got a
his shield,
T-Rex.
but,
Oh, got eaten by the T-Rex.
Yeah, no, like
When
When he
one
turned back
fight-
to normal, he didn't burst out of him?
No.
As
We
put
just
it,
kinda missed you
I
being
wanted
here
to
to
take
tell him
the
things.
shield as
Oh,
memoriam
shit.
kind of
I'm
thing.
not even listening to the chatters.
Like you
It
just
got
you
massive.
attempted David turning into a gold dragon thing.
The gold
Don't need a
dragon was
voice
less
double.
deadly than the T-Rex.
Yeah, like
Yeah, no
honestly,
shit.
I don't
Well,
know, like
Someone didn't
To
read
one
the-
of you.
You got nat 20.
Yeah, I did. I got nat 20.
And then he rolled brutal damage on
But
it.
considering T-Rex's bite's like 4x12 or some shit.
yeah,
I
you
know that.
rolled
where
it.
did you
It
get a
was
goblet
yeah.
like
It was
that?
exactly
Goblet
double my
sword.
health.
Yeah.
Like exactly.
It was exactly your damage plus
Yeah.
whatever your
Do you
max
want
health
to
is.
do?
Yeah, 36 or
I
something.
don't have enough. I have a water bottle full of iced tea. Otherwise, I would take you up on that offer because I haven't had that with you in like 4 years.
I only got it because it was the only thing that was cold at the Caesars.
It's not
As you
I'll just hold it in my hand and be like, please, sir, once I have some
As you
more."
inspect upon the doorway, you note that the sound is not coming from inside. As you guys watch Atlas head towards the doorway, the stifled sound continues.
Guys,
You hear a strained cough.
we've
I
got
wanna
something
roll-
nearby.
oh, I don't
I'm
have
just trying to look around, see if I see anything, like someone in the distance.
As your senses
I can hear
focus in upon
breathing.
this, you can see, or rather, you look over towards the one side of the house. As you see Atlas's head turn, you note where the sound's coming from around the corner. Yes?
If I focused on my spear and everything, would I sense anything from it, or would it just be like, nothing?
You know what? You focus on it, and you do sense something, a sort of grumbled annoyance. It says, weakling.
I want to roll a perception on it since it might.
Hopefully, he's not calling Fenna a weakling. That's so mean.
No. You know what? Throw me wisdom.
Oh god,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
roll
very
perception
wise.
to see if I can
That's
find
not
where
very
they
bright.
kept-
Thoroughly,
it
yeah.
down.
Please do. You can do the same if you like. The
Uh,
both of you
plus
have
five,
noted it's coming from the corner of the
16.
place. So with a 16, you absolutely pinpoint it's right around the corner a distance.
17.
As you incite upon the meaning there, you can sense a sort of loss. You're not quite sure what to make of it, but you suddenly feel like you've lost something dear.
18.
The corner.
As you, I'm assuming, make your way towards
Yeah.
the noise, you follow suit. The
Yeah,
three of you
weapon and shield.
converging. Oh, you're playing Blade? Okay.
I'm gonna like look over at Atlas and be like, I don't feel so good about this place.
No, no. Something's not right.
Oh.
Let's the cat go in first. They always land on their feet.
Just so you guys know.
You guys converge on the corner as the camera pans away to show you coming upon Arena as she's standing in the midst of the field.
How much time has passed since her death? Or his death? Ross death.
Did you guys long rest? You guys haven't even long rested.
Oh,
Oh, you long rested up there.
Did they long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the.
You guys did you guys long rest up there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did the walk.
Yeah,
I
we
remember,
saw
yeah.
inside Sloan's creepy
That's when
ass
Night
room
Sword
where
was
like there was a
creeping
dead
around.
That's right.
body
You
and
guys
everything.
notice over time since his death, my beard and my general demeanor is
And that's
starting to
okay.
become unkept. My eyes are kind of sunken.
So it's been overnight. You didn't sleep much and you didn't shave.
No.
It's overnight. You
Sorry,
noticed
I'm
that
starting
Atlas
to show.
didn't sleep much and hasn't
Yeah,
shaved.
that's it.
But I was just gonna casually like.
No, it's not. But
Had him
yeah, I'm like thinking stubble in that. But I
He did a lot of drugs last night.
so many drugs.
He's just like.
He's out there
God,
snorting
I'm
the
a
attic.
healer after all. I got some.
Just grinding down mongrel
Alright.
heels and sniffing it.
Let's
He's
go on
just
this
like,
up.
damn, that Stitch Fenna.
How does Irina look to it?
As you look upon her up and down, she looks trodden is the term I would use.
Downtrodden
I'm
or
going
just
to ask
trodden?
her.
Just like life has been stepping on her, and she looks over towards you, and she has just a sad set of eyes. And as she looks at you, she gives a weak smile, and then looks back out towards where Ismark is out amongst the sheep running along them, swatting them. One of them kind of just catches him between the legs, and he ends up tripping a bit. Does he fall? Let's see.
What a babe.
With an 18 plus, he manages to stumble over and grab a hold of the
Fenna's
sheep's
got
stem, steadying himself.
Fenna doesn't have these.
Arena doesn't move. She doesn't
She's
play
still-
much. She doesn't do anything
Supposed
than
to
stand
play.
there. Then a breeze picking through the grasses that billow about. She looks over towards you and gives a nod.
I have a bit of sad news. Remember Roth Hightower who brought us here?
Before you finish the sentence, you watch as her eyes grow watery and glassy. She just stares past you after that. She lets the wind strike against her. She doesn't move, though it grows biting and cold.
I would like to use Divine Sense to detect good and evil.
Okay?
Mez said,
You do
I
so.
want to be a cool guy. But kind of
As you
Oh,
cast
yeah.
out the magic, sensing upon the ether for any sort of infractions of your senses, you note none. Other than the impending doom that the entirety of Barovia seems to have hanging about at all times. Looming upon you like the great dark gaze of the devil himself.
That is too
Other than
long.
that, nothing out of the ordinary.
Just glue one foot onto like one thing.
She's too big.
Okay.
Would that be a second?
And tell her that she looks troubled. And what's been happening around here since the overnight.
She just focuses in upon you again and says, "You have a bit to say."
You do not seem happy about this.
Stares for a moment. Like a moment longer as the winds keep blowing through past you guys. You can see goosebumps forming all across her skin as she doesn't flinch and just stares and looks at you and says, "How did it happen?"
I should have seen it in the dark.
I don't know. I feel like I should like bust out a soapbox and like play a harp or something.
Oh, you could have just been like, trying to quick get the bagpipes.
Oh shit.
But
Straight up, this is the integration.
yeah, WWE got eaten by a T-Rex.
She just continues to stare ahead, not saying, not flinching. Breathing erratically as she seems to be stifling herself.
I'm going to.
Or didn't.
After a uncomfortable pause, she looks at you
I'm gonna
and says, "Tell me, what is a T-Rex?"
a
was wondering-
flightless chicken dragon
She just nods at this,
with tiny arms.
and she says,
I've never seen one before in my life either.
"This skilled rough high top."
It ate him whole.
And she turns away pained as the wind strikes her face and blows her hair in the opposite direction, and the camera pans backwards to show Ismark running past, now chasing after the sheep. That seems to be getting away from him. Are you gonna go after the sheep?
No one said the house. With those guys in a corner.
I
Ella
am
doesn't see this.
gonna try to ask her persuasion. I'm gonna be like, if you're not happy here, you can tell us and you can come with us. And I'm gonna say persuasion. Ooh, 18 plus 4 is 22.
She looks at you and says, "That is a fine offer. Where would we go?"
The witch.
Well, to smite the witch, to turn this battle around.
I am no warrior as you. I would
I'm
be nobody
seeing
but the
with a
body.
blade.
She looks out back towards where Ismark is making his way to the house and looks upon the rest of your compatriots and looks at you and says, "The man Dimitri here, he lost his son. He has lost 4 children. And she looks out towards the house as the three of you converge, and Fenna comes bringing up the rear, running in behind, heavy footfalls in the dirt. You guys close around the corner, and you see, just beyond a set of barrels, Dmitry Kreskov, hunched over upon one of the crates, his head in his hands. And he looks over towards where a lot of you are situated.
What is this creepy man doing?
As you look upon the
It's
disheveled
Dimitri,
face, you see him with a handkerchief in hand as he gives his face a wipe, blows a snot out, and wipes himself, and then tucks it away and gets up, aching all the way up.
Yeah.
His gray hair disheveled around his face, he gives himself a brush down and snarls back whatever phlegm might have built up in his sinuses. And he looks towards you and gives a nod, red eyes staring at you.
Who's Dimitri?
The Burgermeister.
Oh, okay.
This.
What town are we in again?
Krezek.
Right.
I was just gonna ask him what seems to have happened to make him so upset.
He looks towards you and gives a nod and then a shake of his head. And he says, "What can I help you with?"
Oh, jeez.
These are NPCs. We've left them alone for too long. The conversation is restarted.
He looks you up and down and then looks towards the Abbey and then looks back at you guys.
We cleared that abbey up there of horrible mongrel folk type beings.
You have cleared the Abbey.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, yeah,
I blacked out for a bit. I got really crazy.
We lost one of our own.
But I just kind
Very
of pats
well.
We
him
don't
on the
need to
back.
tell everything. Let's just
It's
tell the
like-
good stuff.
It's cleared and dealt with. You have nothing left to worry
This
about.
dude knows
As the
this
three of
creepy
you,
man.
as the
Says,
three of
I
you
do not
pelt
like
him with
him.
information, and you fume in the background.
My hackles are up. I'm all poofy now.
It's quite the scene as the camera pans against each of you, and he stares out across the lot of you and gives a nod, and then looks back up towards the Abbey and says, "I know not what it is you mean that you have cleared. If it is the abominations that the abbot has been rumored to be fashioning."
Fenna just kind of sidesteps in front of her friend Stitch. And she's like, no more abominations. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here.
I've heard of these, though I've not seen them.
Did you know what he was doing?
Just
How
killed
long
the
have
abbot.
you? I'm sorry, not did you?
Abbot was
How
a
long
David.
have you known
Oh.
about?
He just stares down at the ground for a minute, and then he gives his head a shake and looks at you and says, "I knew nothing.
How'd you
Just,
already?
I am sorry, I have no help to
You're the
do.
That's
I must-
Burgermeister. You must have
Beautiful.
known something.
Fenna was still like.
I knew nothing of what the abbot was
like constantly getting
doing.
knocked
I only knew to avoid him for his doing."
Why did you not warn us?
He looks at you.
We weren't going there when we left.
Or sorry, why did you not tell us when we were dropping our friends off? Have we known of such
What?
danger?
Why would he though?
Yes, we're kind of butting in.
We were dropping off people that asked to be dropped off.
Oh, sorry.
here.
Okay.
As you ask this, he simply looks over towards you, and then as you see a vein bulge out of his head and the red come over his face, you suddenly watch him flush a moment later, and he simply says, "Who are you to walk into my village and demand answers on this of all occasions? And you have come into this village to cause trouble when I have told you not to. I asked you not to cause these things, to come into my village and to..." And he's just sputtering and going over himself,
before
and
you
a
go
lot of you
into
can
that
see
rant-
this as suddenly he's... as he suddenly doubles over and hits a knee. You watch as he sits there for a moment shuddering.
The angel man has wounded.
Duly
Weird
not
human.
stop you, or to stop you here. I cast common. I believe I can. One second. Emotion.
I go up to him and start purring.
As he falls over in the dirt, flopping down.
Okay, I can calm. I cast calm emotions on him.
As he falls over in the dirt, you quickly cast out your
Well,
magics
as soon
upon
as
him.
he started talking like that, I cast it.
Good life. He's out of spent out.
He's already down.
Is he unconscious?
No, he's falling over. He's very conscious for all this.
Human, are you? Night Storm wishes to know.
You look upon his
Is he all right?
sweat red face. You see his eyes bulging out of his head, his inability to breathe as he chokes for a
This
moment.
human does not look well.
You can see his tongue caught in the back of his throat.
Does my
What
calm
is-
emotion spell
What is
have
the
any effect?
significance of this day?
He seems very calm through it.
I want to ask him.
Please forgive me.
What
I did
is-
not mean to.
As you guys-
sorry.
What
As-
is the significance of this day?
As you look upon the man having a heart attack, asking him questions,
I'm not human. I have a pass.
you stand in the
I'm not
field.
there. I'm
No, I know
over
you're standing in the field. Just to clarify, where are you in all this?
I'm gonna cast word of healing. Oh no.
Hang on a second.
Sorry.
Not sure. So what is it? Someone went in the house and some.
Okay, like
You watched his day.
There's a house
and
over
gone towards
here,
the
and
house,
I'm like
and
over
you're not
here
into
talking
it.
with somebody else, and they're like over there.
We're all there.
No. I'm included in that. So you gotta put the
Fenna's
right
over
girl
here
'cause
too. Yeah,
fine.
she's all blocking off her
Yeah.
flesh.
I'm just gonna use the red girl momentarily to depict where Fenna is because that
that's
girl
fair.
goes with her everywhere and like my character's drying.
I guess he'll just be outside having a smoke.
What should we paint?
That's fine. You take the opportunity to roll.
he just like walks up to a fence post at the end of the main.
I can know that.
Memory issues. That's
You look over out of the corner, and it actually just shows you doing that, and it shows from your perspective as you watch, because you can, from your point of view, oddly enough, see where he's fallen into frame, and you're not even sure what to make of what's just happened. It's super quiet where you're situated, as you're peacefully smoking away, and it shows just at the corner of the house, and this old man falls into view, collapsing onto the ground.
Fenna just kind of looks at Alice and she's like, I really didn't know we were attacking here, but okay.
I did not mean that to come about. I
As
was
healing word
confused
comes
on-
out of your hand upon him, he suddenly begins drained and exhausted, sweat pouring off his brow. He passes out.
Jeez.
Fenna's
Give him
gonna,
straighten that camera. It's fucking
What?
and tilt it up a bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fenna's just
This-
gonna casually pick him up
these-
and take him into his house.
Sounds
These
good.
people
You're
are
using
not
the-
not very good with people.
She's also gonna like nonchalantly shake her head at Alice
Perhaps you
and be like,
shouldn't talk anymore.
I ask everyone.
Like I'm seeing a repeating theme here, stabbing people in
Like,
front of
Be
people.
like, honestly,
and,
how
you
long
know,
do you expect
causing
this
heart
person to
attacks and
remain
shit
safe?
like
Nat
that.
20.
I forgot what was
She shakes her head
That's fine.
and says, "In this place, Barovia, nobody is safe. Whatever."
What
I
happened
know
to
that,
her?
but wouldn't you rather
Also, can't push
fight
What's that
against
dwarf over there
darkness
for?
and go out
She
on
looks
your own
towards you and
terms?
says, "In truth, for the curse of this
He's
land,
been here.
no, for
He's
death
always been here.
itself is the only
We discovered
release
her
from the horrors of this place."
after us.
That doesn't
I don't
sound
recall
good.
him. Or
And she stares back out across the field.
the cat works for the people who hired us.
And her
So
hands
just
low
this
against
guy.
the place
They're
as you
kinda
look
like
out
weird
across
persons that
the
people
field
take
and see
for
at the
us.
other end of the town, the wall running along the perimeter. You see this big pool of water and a shrine situated there. You see the road meandering, all these houses, maybe 200 square apiece, thatched roofs, whatnot. The orange light glints off the pool, reflecting upon you
That's looking at the
as
road.
you look over towards where your compatriots have disappeared around the corner, and you can see Romthard just situated behind you, still leaning against the fence, casually smoking away. The breeze passes against you.
Stoner drawer.
Well, I've fought beside you, and I'm glad that you're as well off here as you can be.
I'm sorry, I read my book. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, I do have issues with memory. So,
memories.
yeah, memory.
That's my phone. Give me double tap it.
Is it a C-type?
I have no
Drives me
idea.
nuts. but
69%.
Yes.
Giggity. You want to call back?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Do you want to use my
I
drink?
forget
Go
what
for it, buddy.
Really bad. I stopped reading for a long time. So.
You grab the red cord from there, and
70%'s good enough.
According to reach, okay?
It's kind of hard to just tell. But yeah, it is. So I kind of just it comes.
Holy balls!
Sucks.
Oh, I don't need it right at the moment. That'd be cute. That's cute.
I have a problem
Hey.
being an asshole.
Hey,
I said I have a problem being an asshole.
No, it's
so there you stand. Oh, sure. As you stand there, the camera pans away from you, shows against where Bonfire is casually smoking as you set upon him, and then continues on to pan around the corner to show the old man collapsed on the ground. The
Well, technically,
Man,
Fenna
you-
picked him up and
Oh,
carried
yeah.
him to the house, so
Sorry.
he's not on the ground.
shows him getting picked up.
Bridal
And
style.
Oh, be careful.
Bridal style.
Yeah.
You giant
Can I-
woman.
Fenna's
Can
gonna
I see
carry.
this going down from where I'm standing?
It's
We can say that you do actually. As not good. As it
more or
shows you
less
from
like
around
she's
the corner.
cradling him like a newborn babe with his like head protected in the crook of curly arm.
Coming around the
So it's
corner,
not breakable.
it shows behind you, and the camera's like moving with you all dramatic as you're holding it. It shows his head, like super tucked in, and he's all like eyes closed, shaded in, as it sways back and forth. He's got a frown on his face, and it's just like all like the way he's nestled in there, just squashed in.
You're welcome.
As you make your way towards the entry of the place, it shows in the background yourself in Arena. As she's looking the opposite direction.
I'm gonna ask you what you think is going on in the Manners. It's like the Goliath picking her up and picking up the old dude and taking him inside.
She looks over towards where she sees what's going on and adjusts herself, moving for the first time. And says, I hope he is okay.
I did
As he goes to move towards the rest of the party, as she moves towards the rest of the party, you guys hear a sudden bleeding and a stumbling hoof as the camera pans over to show Bismarck getting up from the ground and a bunch of the sheep rushing away from him. He swears in Barovian, coming to his feet and
That
heads.
human is a terrible herder.
Is he trying to what is he trying to do with the sheep?
He's trying to collect them together, it looks like. He's just doing a bad job of it.
And get them
He's trying
like
to have an orgy.
into the Can you speak to animals to call the sheep over?
Do you have to speak to animals?
Yes.
Then yes.
You're just gonna be like, yo, shit.
Throw persuasion.
It just needs to dry, but I had to put the black glue on. Because, like,
Oh, so good.
it's just the way that it's like super wet though. It was just the way their feet are. It was wouldn't
I would
watch
I don't know,
Just
what's the
so you
intelligence
know.
of a sheep?
Low. What's your roll?
I think I rolled a 6.
Yeah, this is Fenna.
You know what? I'm gonna rule the sheer shock of them experiencing a person shouting at them is gonna cause for advantage.
Okay.
Sheep are not smart.
That gives me a 16 plus
Oh.
1.
We'll make him
persuade. So that's a 20 total.
With that said,
They
you
startle
call
easy
out,
and they
they
have
bleed
herd
and head back
mentality,
in.
so if one
what do you
gets
say
startled,
to
the
that?
chances of the rest of them all freaking out goes up quite a bit.
Hey guys, he's just trying to get you into the pen so he can feed you.
that works. They all regroup and run back towards.
I feel like
Each of them
Arena's
saying,
just
"Why didn't he just say so?" As the one after the next head back towards the pen, the camera shows them all, and Ismark comes up, sweat under the armpits, his suspenders one snapped, the stick in his hand, he throws it away, gives his head another mop. This is no work. I'm not cut out for this work. I'm not cut out for this work. He said, there we are. Very Scottish from
That's not his
the
one.
sheep.
Is my Scottish? Ooh.
No.
Fenna's
I'm
like
not cut out for
instantly
this
like,
work,
no.
he says as he comes out towards you and walks past you. As Marina makes her way towards the building front, she just suddenly stops. And she looks back towards you. What does that do? She looks out towards the other end of town, the far side you were just looking at. She goes to turn away.
I'm
and then
trying to look
stops.
at the point that she's looking at.
You look over towards the pond and the shrine. Little gazebo nestled between a little rock formation, sitting out amidst a large, sort of like miniature lake.
History. Do I know what day it is?
No, you can't even remember what day of the week it is. What was it?
So,
Is it a fifth
just
or a
walking
fourth?
towards the lake, is that what's happening?
No.
You can't even remember. You just look around and
You're dealing with something else right now anyway.
I know, I'm
As you
going
were,
for
you
it.
have to
Yeah.
You went with me into the house?
You did, yeah. You guys all went in the house.
Like, I forgot about
I
that.
kind of want to explode that.
Ken's gonna pan against you guys as
I'm
Chelsea.
gonna walk up to you after they walk away from me because I haven't moved.
That sounds right.
Okay? And I'm gonna walk over to him and be like, something seems to be up with that shrine down by the lake.
As Bromthorn takes a puff from his pipe there,
Alright,
let's
let's
take
take
a
a look.
towards him as you say this, you're seeing Arena behind him, and you're seeing the reflection of Arena in his eyes as she rushes past behind you, kind of running
Towards the house or
towards the pond, towards the lake.
Alright, turn and break into a full sprint after her.
What's your
You easily get in her way. That said, the camera pans away from this, and she says, "What are you doing?" And pans in upon you guys in the crossfade that shows Fenna bringing the old man to rest in the living room. His wife suddenly comes into the room, looking upon and gives a gasp. "What's happened to him?" She nestles down next to where Fenna settles the body, and as his head lolls to the one side, leaving a wet spot on the pillow almost immediately. And
Fenna's
look down
gonna look
yourself.
over at him and say it was too much stress and it got to his heart.
She just
Maybe,
grabs a hold of his head and listens at his mouth, and
Or we went.
the moment later kisses his forehead.
We wouldn't.
Does
Unless you tried to figure out what happened to him.
I don't have medicine.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Silly cleric with no medicine.
I did my best to help him.
Where's the other
I
one
think he
popping
needs
up the
rest
pipe
now.
when we need him? The
We're
true.
going to take her to Spain.
Yeah, we're not inside.
Yeah.
You guys
This
are
one thinks that you almost killed him.
Yeah.
Fenna just like looks at
Forget her.
Nightstorm's just like
Why does the giant one make shushing noises?
Oh, this is getting worse by the moment.
I don't see you doing anything useful, Nez. Where were
Oh,
you when we needed you in the Abbot?
I
Huh?
blacked out. There was a lot of scary shit
Terrible
going
excuse.
on, and I
Told
had
you I'm
other
constantly
obligations.
having to save your ass, and look at what happened.
My ass.
think he's a vampire.
He suffers from consumption.
You know how you tell if they're a vampire, man? You burn them at the stake. If they survive,
That's
then you
a
know.
witch.
No, witches float.
Oh, maybe. What are you anyway?
A thing.
Or
The old lady weeps at the side of her husband's
He's
Human.
couch-born body
Human.
as the camera pans against the lot of you. Atlas looks over towards the door because he wanted to check the place out. You said
Actually, I
Yeah,
didn't realize
let's not
his
do
wife
that.
would be present, so I'm
Dad,
gonna...
what do you get?
you decide against
I
giving
do
the
it-
sleazy 25-cent to her.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm
Look
gonna
up
get out of
pots,
there.
opening drawers.
That way if
Check
he
the
wakes
medicine
up,
cabinet.
Yes.
Marbles?
No, dwarf.
I'm gonna get out of there and go
Wouldn't
back
swap
out and see if I can
stores.
find
Come on.
those guys.
Yep. You excuse yourself from the
Who's
dramatic
your
scene and
friends?
find yourself out on the
It's
front
not a good
stoop.
idea for him to wake up and see me.
As the camera pans against you, interjecting upon Irina, it
I just want
suddenly
to come
cuts.
up. I just want to come up along beside her. I don't want to try to stop her.
That's fine. As you come rushing up beside her, she suddenly stops anyway, actually, as you come towards her. She doesn't know what to make of the situation, and she looks at you. And the camera cuts to show the sidelong of the house as it shows your side profile step into view and look over towards where you see them out in the field, probably about 100 feet away at this point. And it shows Bromthorn there as you, I guess, probably pop out your pipe. You're in a head. You're not going to smoke and run, are you? I don't know.
Yeah, tap it out,
Just
put
a
it in the...
He just puffs as he runs, so it looks like a choo-choo train going by.
Right?
Each of them has another puff.
If it was rolled, I could see the whole Metal Gear Solid thing. You know, that's all right.
Ooh, maybe giant blunts. There we go.
That's entirely. It's not my character. It's your character.
Yeah.
Julie, I'm gonna run and catch up with this stuff.
Alright. It shows from that side profile suddenly you diminishing into the scene as you
All we
rush
need
away
is
from the camera.
Haste cast on the store, like
Running
cat
towards
lady.
Oh yeah, if somebody casts haste on me and I run 700 feet in 6 seconds,
Oh,
that's great.
yeah, that's crazy. It's just like how
I'm gonna.
these other guys can carry like electric guns.
As this occurs, though, the camera pans 90 degrees through the window to see you guys and the sobbing woman.
I'm gonna say this one wants to know what has upset this man so. The human was crying when this one found him.
I told you
Some sort of
people not to go around this place. I said leave. I said
Oh, is he
leave.
talking now?
As he lulls to consciousness and stares out. You can see his eyes focusing as he comes to, and the whole of his spirit reforms. He looks out. I said, do not stay. There are many things in Barovia that we do not understand, but we people have survived.
Nightstorm does not believe this is surviving.
And he looks towards you. What do you know of it? You are strangers in a strange land. Look at you. You are not from here. You, what are you? You are a pet overgrown, now wandering about as person. I am ashamed of this
This one
place,
is not
for
a
it is
pet.
my home.
Bennett
It is
your
my
man.
history, and dare you, all of you adventurers, come into my home! And he almost falls over again. He grabs a hold of him, and his wife just hugs him.
Was
it my fault this time?
Bennett's just gonna like lay a hand on him and be like, rest now. We won't trouble you.
He settles down, staring out at each of you, and says, my lineage is gone. And he looks up towards the ceiling. All of this place has taken all from me.
How did your lineage disperse?
He looks at your hand, then looks up into your face and says, like so many others in this accursed place,
Is there anything we could do to help alleviate this?
he says, I would only ask to have my son back.
Do you know of anyone capable of doing said magics that could do something like that?
He gives a slow nod almost immediately and then gives a shake of his head.
Was it the thing up in that abbey there?
I had heard legend stories, but I had heard of the abominations. And he looks over towards the woman who he now notices hasn't moved or said anything over in the corner, still tied up.
Just have them on mute.
He looks back over towards you and he says, she's from the abbey, huh?
Yes.
He gets up to his feet. His wife, no, Dimitri. He makes his way over towards the woman there and he grabs her hand and she doesn't flinch and he stops at this and lifts up the hand and looks at it.
This is not how.
And he drops the hand and looks up towards her and she just cocks her head. Ah, she says towards him. In his strange attempt at a feminine voice.
This is
Like coming through
this is not how the
fish
human would like his son back.
You wouldn't want this for your child. He's in a better place.
But this group wishes to stop Strahd and all suffering that the evil vampire has caused.
He looks towards you and then looks.
And I puff up when I say this.
Do we know if he's a vampire?
We just kind of got the jam that he was.
At this point, I feel like we know.
Okay.
And if nothing
I
else,
don't have a 400-page backstory for you. I can't really establish
But-
it. You just know who Strahd is. Okay?
I know who Strahd is. Through
Well, is
through
that
third
fair?
party
She drank the
knowledge.
draught of the Ralph memories.
I like it.
Or
The
should
draft of Roth.
You eat his brains when we weren't looking.
No.
Whatever was
There
left
was
on the ground.
nothing.
Hoagies.
He
Yeah.
was like lapping
Yeah.
in this puddle and it
Oh,
was
that's-
Roth brains.
The joint's the size of
God
Fennis
damn it.
floor.
Gross.
Pretty much.
Just-
And then she realized she was on a mission from God.
The cat god.
As the camera pans against the scene here,
What's that?
it
Oh,
shows
what about
out the
That
window.
literally says the
as
cat
you're
god
alongside
in,
Irina.
in Tabaxi lore.
Out
is
in
who
the
they
field there.
worship.
Who's?
The Tabaxi worship the cat god.
Oh.
That's what they
Oh,
call it.
really?
The cat god.
Oh.
You can worship somebody else.
Benna worships
She,
just the god of the hunt.
She stopped for a moment and stares down at you.
Have I
There you
caught
go.
up
So
with these
towards
guys?
the
In such a hurry.
pond and shrine and says, "Do you not hear it?"
Hear what?
She looks out back towards it. Ah,
I try to hear what she's hearing.
Have I caught up?
Your perception. It shows you in the background making your way up. It's gonna be like.
Because I'm running to catch up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Double move is a 60-footer, right?
Oh yeah, good point.
Perception?
That is a glorious sketch. I like the beard. I like the mustache handlebar thing.
10.
Could I see?
Dope.
10.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
As you
That's
as you try to
That's
focus,
awesome.
your attentions are still on waiting to see if she bolts, and you don't really hear anything aside from the bit of blaring breeze
I'm
that
gonna
blasts
ask-
against your
I'm
eardrums.
gonna ask her what I'm listening for.
She starts to walk past you.
I'm just gonna follow her.
Okay. You do so.
Now, would he be hearing this? Because he's with us as well.
It shows Bromthorn and Atlas making up the rear.
We're both cheeks.
God damn it.
Maybe.
As you walk alongside her, and she just stares out towards the pond, and she starts to make her way almost into you, and she looks down to where you're situated and says sorry, and starts to make her way towards the road so that she's not walking like right into the lake.
Okay. She's walking away from the.
She's walking parallel now to
Yeah,
the
I
lake,
mean,
down
like-
towards the road.
So she's not headed to the like gazebo or whatever it is.
Well, you'd assume
Right.
she is still,
Okay.
but she veers off towards the road.
Okay.
Point being, though, is as she makes her way down towards, she says, "You can't hear that." And the camera pans to show Atlas and Bromthorn come running up as she's kind of she's single moving. She's casually walking, you might say.
Did we hear her say that?
No.
Okay.
But as you guys close in, you see Nim trying to focus on now 3 things as he looks over towards you. He seems distracted, like he's trying to sense something, but you're not sure
Back
what.
in the house.
He's chilling with Fennis Flesh Doll.
Yeah.
What are you looking for there, boy? Holy shit. No, I'm just gonna ask him.
She says she hears something,
That's
but
what
I
it looks like.
I hear nothing.
She picks up the pace at this point, double moving.
Like keep
Is this
pace.
what your guy looks like?
Oh, you want
Moving as quickly as she can, she reaches the
My friend
roadway.
doesn't like him as much.
It shows. Oh, there's quite a few now. Jesus Christ.
Where are they coming
Comes
from?
the hammer.
The garbage and the recycling, actually, it shouldn't be that bad. Cold leather, too. And yeah, fucking an insect. Catcher. I couldn't find when Hades on went to Canadian Tire.
Oh, the bug zapper?
Well, there was one that I was looking for with a fan, and I seen a big one once upon a time, and I can't fucking remember where, and I
You
can't.
can get like the handle, like an actual badminton bat for the bug zapper.
I have one of those actually.
Where's
okay.
Yeah,
when you have go on,
We
wait.
get out of hand too.
We went-
I don't want to get shit like that from
Did I
Wish,
ever
dude.
tell you
I
guys
don't trust
Like,
that. I
you
want to
do that
get a
and
good
just
one.
hit you in the face with it,
We
and your
went
face
camping.
just got.
We were gonna go again and made the mistake of
Still
leaving our
hurt.
equipment.
I'm always
The
so.
flies
What about
made
the
eggs.
jacket?
For 3 days, I
No,
killed
this
over
thing's nice and
150 flies.
toasty.
Good lord.
Wait, how big is your
All
jacket?
right.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
those
them.
salt shotguns would be good
Oh,
too.
you have a huge leather jacket.
You know those ones?
I can
Yeah,
just
those
rock
got
with
right
a
in
onesie
place.
and a
They're
leather
pretty cool.
jacket over top of it.
Right.
Look cool.
I don't know about that. We could try it and see how badass it looks. Oh yes.
Never plans to show you guys making your way
It's like the
down
most comfortable thing I've ever done in my
I
life.
asked
the
her,
road.
what's going on? Are you okay?
As you say this to her, her eyes
It's like the best thing.
look. She slows down actually, and she looks towards
That's
you.
bad
Atlas.
either.
What?
You would have heard my explanation of what was going on.
It doesn't.
I would have. Okay.
Except it looks like
Or would I?
She started walking away from us.
Leather jacket.
While you guys approached, I talked to you guys,
Oh,
and then
okay.
continued on after her.
There we go.
Okay.
This is actually really warm now. I'm quite content. I'm just gonna collect everybody's like clothing articles throughout
Oh,
the
let me get
game.
myself
I don't even
distracted.
long.
Like,
I'm holding on cold with my legs right now.
Oh, I have like long con sort of leggings underneath here that are like thick, and then I have
Yeah.
this is great. I have like 5 layers of clothing on.
as you guys close the distance and you say this to her, she's closing in upon the lakeside, and she slows down and looks at you as she is a bit out of breath, and I can hear it so clearly, but it's so quiet, even from so far away. And she just looks out towards the lake, and she ignores your question after that. She just continues walking, but she picks up her pace again after a moment. She catches her breath and then starts double moving again. As she runs out towards the lakeside, she runs out of breath again and slows down and just has to stop there. And she looks out, she's looking for something. As she stares, and you guys, close the distance. Bonfire and smokers' lungs being what they are, a little sweaty there. And, short legs. He comes up on the rear, running at 40 feet a turn.
Like a big stogie.
Or 20 feet a turn as opposed to 40 feet a double hit. Yeah, they're right.
Just puffing on the stogie.
Yeah.
It's only going 50 feet around too, right? Because he's 25 being a gnome.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, only around 25 feet.
Never mind, it's 50, not 40.
Both.
Oh,
What did you make?
nothing. It's the last of that pumpkin spice stuff you bought me.
Oh, really? You've been hammering that shit off? I never even had it.
Pumpkin spice,
How was it?
like.
I bought her some cold brew that I seen over at thing.
Pumpkin
Oh.
spice
Oh,
cold brew.
Starbucks?
Well, no,
It's
it's
not a
just in the
Starbucks
grocery store.
brand,
Just some
but
stuff.
time of year.
It's the same stuff,
Yeah.
but it's just a big
I
bottle.
never
Never
had
had
it.
pumpkin
Just do
spice.
Is it like
stuff.
sweeter or is it just like black coffee with pumpkin spice flavoring?
It tastes like if you ordered a
What is
iced pumpkin spice latte.
pumpkin spice? Exactly.
Pumpkin spice is the
We're not
every
going to
white
explain that.
girl's
It's a thing that
banana.
happens every year. It's horrible. Get
It's
poured in
like-
the
It's a
ice
chemical
based
accident.
dish.
It's like every
Started
year
out
on
as a
October
flirt
3rd
here.
where everybody's like Happy Mean Girls Day. Nobody knows
Now it's
why it
August.
happens.
Yeah,
You know what? It's actually kind of funny. My buddy's like, "Hey, it's dressed like Han Solo season."
I love that meme. Love that
Yeah,
meme. So
my-
when we see the
Yeah.
episode,
My coworker came in literally dressed just like that. We're like, look, she's Han Solo.
Yeah.
She's like, screw you.
every time they have the
That's all we gotta start doing to all these people. Straight
What are
up.
you
Yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
I have a very comfortable, fashionable look, right?
right?
What's the Han Solo thing?
Steel leather
Vest,
jacket,
high
like,
boots,
and
tights,
long,
and
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a long white like girls wearing a long white, like long sleeve white shirt with a black vest
That's the
Pants.
season right now?
and like
High boots
tall
and
black
tights.
boots.
Oh my god,
Really?
I'm gonna have to tell Haley that because that's like her entire wardrobe.
That's
That's the Han
the
Solo.
Han
sad.
Solo.
Where that thing goes like Chewie.
So let's go into the
No,
show.
just start dropping things about. Just start
So where were
dropping.
we?
Fuck us.
Where
Were
were
we
we?
rolling?
We were at the edge of the lake, and she was looking
Yeah,
out on
and
the
they're
lake,
inside
trying to see
talking.
something.
As she closes in on the lake, the camera pans back towards where you're situated in the house, or you left.
I was in the house when I went upstairs. So
The
I,
cat and I are in the house.
Right,
I
you guys are
asked
still
if
there.
there was anything we could do. He looked at Stitch and was like, and like backtracked and he's like,
Well, he had it. He had
yeah,
it in
I
her,
said I was
yeah.
the last thing I said was like we're gonna stop straw is basically what I said in my cat tone. Cat
Let's
roleplay.
keep the stuff on the town now.
The camera pans against you guys, and his wife just looks up at you and says, "We appreciate what you are doing, but you should just go, please. Thank you for all."
We will keep an
Into
ear
the
out
kitchen.
for.
There is a loaf of bread and some apples. Please help yourself.
If you find anyone who has the.
They are somewhat small, and some of them may have worms, but I picked them myself. They are fresh.
I'm done.
Take
Fuck
them. It's
this.
off,
I
please.
leave.
Also,
thanks
cut the
for-
mold off of the backside of the bread. I did not get to that. I apologize.
This one wishes a swift recovery,
Fenna just
and one
thanks
hopes
her
one day you'll
for her
you'll be able to-
hospitality
you'll be able to
and
make
says
that.
that she hopes
Thank you.
that,
Please
uh,
don't spray the furniture.
that she hopes Dimitri gets better.
Ooh.
She gives a nod.
So
Your
She looks for Han Solo.
sincerity is clear in your voice.
If there's anything we can,
Bread. Have you seen the fucking dragons in the kitchen?
if there's anything we can do to help with your son's death, like, you know, let us know.
She gives a nod at this, and as a couple of the tears in her eyes, well up and let loose, she looks back towards her husband and says, "We will be okay." And she just looks up at him, and then he looks at he's just staring at the floor for a moment before he kind of comes to and looks over towards her.
Are they very well off? Would you say like they
No,
have?
their place is wooden as opposed to thatch, and it's got furnishings as opposed to not. They keep their livestock outside of the house. So I mean, these fineries are not common. A lot of these places, like I said, they're 200 square a piece. They live, 4 to a family. with their livestock in there. So
Gotta like leave a gold piece on the counter and just walk out with her like lady.
she looks at you and then just looks away towards her husband again. Camera pans against you and Nightstorm as you make your way out of the household.
With Stitch.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just waiting
I'm not
outside.
leaving her in there. This is a bad idea.
I keep forgetting about that thing. Alright,
The thing.
so the thing.
She's
You
quite
guys-
beautiful, you know.
The finest work ever.
Worth quite a pretty penny, if you know what I'm saying.
I like what you're saying.
You don't have to like
Jesus.
anything. I'm not
Need
selling
some
her to
duct
you.
tape to seal up the.
Yeah, it's just one thing. Yeah. Otherwise, vigorous activity might cause it to fall apart. You never know.
True.
Seems right.
I mean, like, we'd have to test that out, and like to test that out, then Finn has to sell the product. You know, merchandising is key.
Don't have a lot of prototypes for testing. That's the truth.
In
Anyway.
that case, we should call her Nike. Just do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, like, all you have to do is pat her head a little bit affectionately, and she's like, and you get like what you're after. We established this last time.
Her name's Consent.
Holy shit. Alright. Moving right along, gentlemen and lady.
Is there an
If I
island in
may.
the lake in the general vicinity that?
How about that
good-
thing,
Yeah,
eh? That
yeah,
lake over
yeah.
yonder? How about that? Thank you, Mark.
Where's
So-
Ismark in all of this, actually?
That's an excellent question. Ismark
'Cause Ismark's
was
gonna be at
was
that-
coming out of the it cuts away to show Ismark at the edge of the paddock as he's watching the lot of you rushing away. And he says, "It doesn't that be told then. Fine." And he just walks off from the paddock. And as he looks back towards it, the gate slowly falls loose, and one of the sheep comes bouncing out of it. And then it shows him rush back in and slam the gate shut as the sheep rushes the fuck off. And he says, "Fuck." And he, shuts it up. But he says it in Barovian, I don't know what the word would be. Shuts
just like-
shuts up the gate and fucks off after the sheep.
Fennis is gonna like holler after his wife and be like, "Do you need some help?"
As you come out of the doorway, he's rushing in towards where you're standing next to Nightstorm. The sheep comes rushing past you.
I couldn't make a move to try and catch the sheep for
You
him.
totally could.
Oh, can I attempt
With
that?
her axe.
You can make an attack roll as a
Alright.
reaction, and your attack can be replaced with a grab. So, by all means.
Beautiful. Let's see how well this works. It's probably not gonna work out, but it's gonna accidentally like
I have
kick the
faith.
sheep in a different direction.
Make it on.
You kill the sheep.
You can always just kick it. That'll stop it from moving.
Oh, actually, an 18.
Fabulous. So go ahead and roll a grab.
I don't even know what
Check
I
Check it
have
back
in
into
for-
its pen.
Good add your athletics bonus to it.
Oh, my athletics bonus to that? Like just to that, or?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm actually athletic proficient.
I would assume so.
It is 24.
Terrific. You grab a hold of the sheep easily enough and roll a 14 plus bonus. And as it's situated in your arms, kicking, you kind of like this for a moment, and then it just gives up. It annoyingly goes off, and then it starts kicking again. But to no avail. With that said, you've got the sheep well in hand.
I was just gonna like smile sweetly at his neck and be like, "I got your sheep for you."
He stopped running. He was a good distance away, and he's just stopped, and he's just staring.
Where would you? Where do you want your sheep?
As he watches you come closer,
Into my dick.
I just had
over here, and he leans back towards you and walks off towards the pen, leading the way.
I can do probably a thing soon that you can marry him, possibly.
Who is Mark?
You're
Or
off
the
the
sheep?
I know, sorry, let's go in here.
Because
Just
like,
random meta
I'm
conversation.
totally down for that. This is Mark and Fennec
Just
being very
smashing the
happily ever
immersion.
after.
What
Just
moves?
like-
Oh, you are not.
Yeah,
Can
all the
you
way
imagine
from
how
the lake
pissed
to hear me.
Arena's gonna be if Ismark's just like... Can you imagine how pissed off Arena would be though? Like, Arena
Work
hates
better
Fenna.
against all the shit
They don't get
on the
along
dice.
after
The
Roger Rogers.
silver works
I would
better. Yeah.
It shows you and Ismark back at the paddock as Nightstorm What?
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
I was
Fenna
trying
and,
to
uh,
actually do.
Yeah, Fenna and Ismark are dealing with the sheep, and you can see the group way off in the distance, down on the roadway next to the lake at the back of the village.
How far away are they?
They're gonna be probably about 200 feet.
Silver bucket.
That is a wet brush.
So you're gonna flash it?
Yeah, I'll use the key point until I get there one turn.
Sure.
I'll be there in 6 seconds.
Sounds good. With that, yeah.
Faster than a
All the
speeding bullet.
windows break out on all the houses as soon as the cat goes.
Of course,
by,
that assumes that they can afford glass, but
leaving
anyway,
a sonic boom behind her.
you make it over.
They need to speed it up so it sounds like
I'm
in the
doing my.
Chipmunks.
I can only. I mean, Nintendo's finger here. Like,
I go in the
got some
direction that the
ability.
cat went to get away from Fenna.
You rush off down towards.
Why was
Aren't
he
you already
only
with the
Fenna?
group? Are you
No,
not already
he was
with the
with
group?
us.
I was outside waiting for those two to come out.
Oh, I thought you went with these guys.
No.
Okay, my bad.
And
my
he's
bad.
just been lazy bonesing it, as per
Fair.
usual.
So point being though, you head off after her as she
Oh, dude,
fucks
I
off
didn't
like a
even do it
shot.
yet.
Thank
Where
God.
am I?
You doing your best aren't going to close
Yeah,
the
no
distance so
fucking
easily,
way.
but
Okay, I use
Where's she going?
She passes you guys.
Which one's Ismark's character thing again? Is he like the blue guy?
no.
Oh, dude, I'll put Fenna over by him then. I'll like say he's somewhere over there with the lady
Put
chick.
Atlas by Lady.
Three-way.
if it matters.
Promise him a three-way.
What on earth did I
Dude,
do with my
how
letter?
Went down to the cemetery looking for love.
Good song.
It looks like Pirates
What
is
is a
one.
good song?
It looks like Pirates is one.
Oh, dude, there's another song that I can't remember the name of, and it was really good. It involved like cemeteries
ties.
and shit.
By chance was
So, closing the distance.
No.
As you do.
in 6 seconds I get there.
You were just
Indeed.
saying that.
Oh, there's
Very
one.
interesting.
That girl.
But it'll be fun, dude. I can't wait.
Could be.
It was actually tied between.
Miller?
No.
Coming upon this place, even under the gray skies, or sorry, even under the orange skies, here under the orange skies, this pool here in the north end of the place is just shimmering as clouds rolling over top it show up
Pretty good
crisply in its waters. You see near its shore, there's the old gazebo that I mentioned. Looks like it's on the verge of collapse. Like the thing is just so disheveled and old, chipped paint, leading to mold and moss that's overgrowing with it. And there's a wooden statue you can see of a bare-chested fellow, a man. He looks sad in his expression, like just desperate as he's holding out his hands towards the east side of the valley. He looks out like he's just reaching for a hug from the sun. As the camera pans against you guys, Arena coming towards the lakeside. She peers over the edge there. She's looking at something. You guys can see this form. I think it's her reflection in the water. But it only takes a moment later that you realize it's not.
Do I recognize what it is?
You can see that it's a humanoid figure coming into view as she stands at the edge of the pool. Sparkling orange blue waters rippling away. The form walks in. A handsome fella. He's got a kind, noble visage upon him, regal clothing.
Does he look
Divine
like the
sense to
statue?
detect good and evil again.
As you sense out, you don't notice evil. You don't notice good either. You don't sense anything. But aside from the cold, doomed mood of all of Barovia impending upon you from all about you. No, nothing out of the ordinary.
And this thing just sort of came out of the water.
It rippled into view and is walking towards her, like it was walking through a field of blue, orange, gray.
Blue orange.
Colors of the water, right?
I got you.
Clouds
I
are
want
gray.
to jump
and
in front of
blowing.
her and pop up and go. Psst.
You leap in front and hiss away as Irina walks towards the reflection. And the fellow who comes towards you doesn't have he comes towards you, he's got a bit of a sad expression, but the moment he sees you, he looks towards Irina and you see his sudden joy wash across his face as he stares out. Tatiana, he says, his voice echoing from the waters, rippling through the surface as they reach upon, and he watches Irina
Can I
stares
grab her?
down in disbelief, and he says, "It's been so long. Come, my
I want to
love,
pull her back.
let us be together forever."
Do you know this man?
And Irina gasps and puts a hand on her chest as you look up towards her, and she looks at you and then says, "My beloved Sergei." She stares down into the waters.
She named Tatiana.
I'd like
In
to
life, you were a prince and a man of faith. We were to be married long ago.
I'd like to just
I don't know what's going-
detect good and evil here.
This one doesn't know what's
You
going
cast
on.
it as well, the two of you suddenly sensing out as best you can the most that your faith will allow you as you reach out into the ether trying to sense anything but nothing other than the foreboding sense of doom that comes from being inside of Barovia at all
This
times
one wants
depending
to
upon
know
you.
who you are.
Nothing out of the
I
ordinary.
sense nothing good or evil here. I do not know what this is.
I want to ask her why he called her Tatiana. Because her name's Ariana or whatever, isn't it?
Karina.
Arena.
Yeah, buddy. You got this.
She says, has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? And she reaches towards the water's surface.
Wouldn't let her touch that water there.
Can I grab her?
As you guys all look upon her, you move in towards her,
And snag her.
and you watch as a hand rises up out of the water
Roll initiative.
to reach hers.
My hammer's out.
This
by the
isn't
way.
right. This isn't right.
Do I catch up?
Can I roll insight?
The camera pans against you guys in slow motion as the Tabashi suddenly, like lightning, moves into position as the dwarf rushes upon her. As she reaches out to grab him, you can. Are you grabbing her?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
You
is
spear her from the side.
This is. What do I have to roll? My strength, I have a -1. So this might not go so well. 10.
Can I use a help action?
On my pencil.
Help her?
Oh, there was like a hair on my pencil, like wrapped around,
Yep.
like inside.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna use a help action.
It was like a head.
You don't have to roll it.
Rest.
I
Am
thought
I
it was you.
rolling just strength?
You don't have to roll it.
Well
Oh, I don't have to. Okay.
I'm not, since you're usually the well behaved one.
You spear into Arena as she collapses to the side. The two of you roll against the muck of the lakeside as she suddenly screams out, "No!" Splashing against the water side, the man's hand suddenly fizzles and drips back into the water, rippling away. And she stares up, sobbing, her face drenched in the waters, as she thrashes against the muck and looks over towards you, unable to do anything, and just sobs, screaming sobs in the water.
When is
Was
Mark and I hear that?
having-
Someone make her stop.
Having seen that go down, can I figure out what's going on and just give me insight?
And after much, I'd like to cast Calm Emotions on her.
You do so.
I got a
Is the-
20.
So I will not get into a fight.
That's 20.
So the guy who was walking towards her was walking towards her in the reflection? And
Yeah.
was that his hand reaching up?
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to make sure
Like he
you get
was
the
reaching
visual.
through a mirror to grab a hold of her.
Something is
You watch the clouds overhead thicken, the orange light fading. So you're doing what now?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could roll an insight to figure out what's going on as well.
You may, absolutely.
Actually, I think I want
Ooh,
no, I'm
22.
Ooh, very nice.
Right on.
I shake my fur. Rub the water off.
As the din of the environment thickens, you sense a storm brewing. A flash of lightning blasts in the distance, peeling across the sky. Lightning rips. You hear a deep, dark voice cry out from the mountains. A deep, dark voice that shouts, "She is mine." and it echoes.
Do we recognize it?
If it's crying out from the mountains and
Stay
everything, would Fenna end up hearing anything from, like, you know, beerishness vibes?
You hear a laugh, and he's angry.
Oh, is it like the normal spear voice?
Mhm.
That's solid. But it's just like, huh. I pissed off somebody again.
The voice
don't-
from the lake.
Do I catch up to this finally? After
It shows you make your way up the full 200 feet at this point, having reached the 240 feet actually, having reached the point where Tatiana is sobbing in the ground at this point, calmed,
gone from
calmed by
Maria
the
to
magical
Tatiana.
Prozacs.
What is going on?
That is that. This.
Did I hear the voice
What
too?
does this say? Your name is Tatiana and not Irina.
Who is
She just stares up at the sky, unable to experience any major emotions any longer.
this one?
It's the devil.
This one
isn't
feels
it?
she
Something
needs a
reached
moment. This one thinks she needs a moment.
recognize
Something
her
crazy.
color.
She just stares.
Is it?
The water's slowly lapping at the side of her head. Her hair disheveled, moving about like black dead seaweed against her skull.
Do I have a good
How about
idea
you all
as
let
to
her
where
go
it
now?
came from? The
She's
deep
laying
lying
there.
voice.
She's
and all
laying
that?
there?
She's just laying in the water.
Can I sort of get an idea as to where it is, or was
A
it
hand,
just
the
sort of-
reflection tried to grab
You
her
wade
and
out
told
into the
her
water if you want. You
Tatiana.
can totally just wade out into the water. It looks normal. It's like water.
Well, yeah, like the voice though, it sort of just
It's,
it came
it
from
appeared
the
to be a
west, or
human.
specifically
From the reflection in the water.
Oh, okay, from the reflection.
She called him Sergey, I think.
As the camera pans against the lot of you,
Sergey.
rains begin to fall from overhead. Finally, having formulated and moved
Sergey
in
was the dude
towards
she
you.
was supposed to marry, like years ago.
Do we just? Okay.
We know this from talking to her previously.
Okay, so
Like
she's
going for
seen
stuff.
her old
Yeah.
lover.
No, you wouldn't. Shouldn't have said anything to that effect.
Yeah, because he's called her Tatiana. Like I'm still wanting to push that. Well, why the hell they call you Tatiana, and we know you as Ariana or Arian or
Irina.
Marina, that's the one.
Irina.
You want to fix that camera?
Again?
Fix it, young boss.
Hey, there are two lights! Alright, sure. As the camera pans against you guys, showing her from the side profile with the water's lapping, it shows you kind of like just situated over to the one side. As you're watching her just say, she needs a moment, humans. I don't know much about humans, but they need a moment, right?
Humans. People say spicy. Or impulsive.
It shows a lot of you guys dance. What are you doing at this point?
Did I hear the voice too? That the big booming voice?
Yeah. You guys all heard that.
Perhaps.
Except for
Echoing
Fenna,
out
because she's
against the
not here.
countryside.
Whatever
No,
that
you heard
was
it.
in there
It was like thunder all around you.
better than the option that's in the hills.
What if this one believes it was an illusion?
Could it be strong?
Some sort of spirit. Souls in this place seem pretty fucked up. I don't know if you've noticed. You maybe not. Fairly new here.
Could have been someone just using tonic or something.
I don't know.
That
It
thing-
sounded like what's his face, the big guy in the mountains, was taunting whoever just attempted whatever you guys just.
That's supposed to be Strahd.
So
who's the enemy of my friend?
and
I don't believe he would be upset if we. I don't believe this evil guy would be upset if this group stopped her
They-
from
I don't
going
think
with
it's
another
sounding
I think he
down.
was taunting whatever tried to just.
The thickness of the moisture increases drastically as it's now
giant
down
woman.
in
Perhaps
heavy amounts.
She's
It's
not even over
sheathing.
here.
It's not
Where is
so
the giant woman?
incredibly
Fenna's with
The
Ismark
giant
still over
woman
by the
can carry
sheep.
her.
She's trying to fuck that guy with the sheep.
My
Let's
cord.
see. Do you want to grab that?
It's my POS cord. It's a beautiful cord.
Can you reach that?
Is it not
That
charging
white
your
piece
phone?
though, can you reach it to unplug it?
So
So will you unplug it?
Mine's-
Stuff
It'll charge if I just let it sit there.
Yeah.
I can go back over.
That thing is shit.
Excuse
Just one
you,
piece.
that is my
Hold
pride
on,
and
hold on.
joy. I have like duct taped it 8 times over.
Oh, is that yours?
Yeah. It's like this for a reason.
So
I refuse to buy a new one. It's at the point where it's almost broken apart the wires, but not quite. That's why it's taped. It's taped in caution tape, so it's like a warning
Oh,
not to
she
use
gets
it.
fucked up then. Not if she gets
I
fucked
think
up
you
then.
need a new cord.
That's a lot of effort, and like this one still works. It's like gotten a little bit too loose now, so it won't even like sit in my phone properly.
I read the book.
Perhaps it's time to give up.
She is. I know she was for a while now.
Never time to give up, man. Rule number 1.
I was cocky and thinking I had another one.
Yeah, but
Don't be
you know
cocky.
No, my phone charger is
That's
perfectly
true.
fine. It
Han
works
Solo has
wonders
good
for
advice,
me.
and it is Han
I
Solo
don't know what
season.
your deal is,
Taking Han Solo
guys.
advice. During Han Solo
It
season.
was
Like,
completely
haha.
useless.
Uh,
I basically an anxiety attack at
I don't know
work
the
from
adventure.
it.
I
It
just
was
know
great.
the
Where are we then?
Would Ismark have been like, what the
So
heck was
I'm
that?
gonna.
Ismark's nowhere to be seen. He's actually in the house at
Oh,
this point.
because like,
He's
oh, he left Fenna at the sheep area. She went with him
Oh,
to
it
put
was-
the sheep back, you know?
if you're going to the group, he's not going with.
I mean, I like hadn't yet. We just left that at her
I
house.
was assuming that you were going to head towards the group at some point, so. My assumption
Fenna
may be
doesn't really
incorrect.
care, but yeah, she can. I'll be
Point being,
heading
though,
over
he's
there.
going to head back towards the house to see
Alright.
how everyone's doing and see if they need a hand cleaning up.
Fenna's just gonna like casually be heading towards them then.
Alright, fair
I'm
enough.
I'm
gonna
not sure how many turns we're gonna take that as.
go to the edge
Hey,
of the
double
lake.
moving?
I'm like, come
Sure.
back late,
That's 80
man.
feet a turn, right?
No, 60.
It's 60 for you?
I only moved 30.
30.
Alright, just checking. Terrific. So
No,
it's,
if
what
you
was
wanna
it?
say
Like,
it's
basically
80,
like
I won't-
18 seconds to get the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. And what was it? What were you
I'm
saying?
at the edge of the lake, trying to call back the lake man.
Okay.
Really?
How?
Come
I don't
back,
know.
Lake
Demanding,
Monster!
come back.
Verbally? Just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pick up a Renia too and bring her closer to the edge of the lake.
Arena?
Arena, whatever. I always screw her name up. Fuck that shit.
In a dramatic display of a montage, it shows you drag Arena over towards as she.
So he's just like,
Oh, see this.
She kind of like stumbles in the muck as you're dragging her
Oh,
towards
no. I'm not
wet
gonna do it
hair.
privately.
She's not really complying. Like she's not resisting.
Yeah.
You lead her up, and she's kind
She's
of
kind
walking
of
along.
made of jelly.
Yeah, she's not sure what she's doing, but she's like, "All right, where are we going?" And she doesn't say that, but as she heads
Yeah.
in towards you, she's tripping along, hair drenched, dripping down as you're
Perhaps we
demanding to the air, "Give this woman what she wants. We made a mistake."
Perhaps we should speak with this Ismark.
You can throw persuasion at the lake if you like.
Maybe, maybe this woman's
No.
brethren
No.
will
I got
he's got
I got a
full-
9.
We'll know who Tatiana is.
I'd like to.
Did you want to give him a helper on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah, totally.
Are you?
What were you doing?
She's just saying, perhaps we should speak with her brethren. You may know who Tatiana is.
would Fenna be like close enough to see what the fuck's going on?
You're not gonna hear anything, but by the time you get there, what are you guys gonna have done?
I was gonna ask Irina who, like, who it is that's calling for her.
Okay.
Because if it's the devil, I'll like. We could totally use her as part of the plan, guys.
To lure him out.
And what does Bronthar do?
Pretty much the same thing, but also wondering why he's calling her Tatiana.
And
just sort of
and who
wars
she's
or-
fighting over, and why the lake is fighting over her.
I'm trying to console. Tatiana.
And smoking blunts the size of Cuban.
It shows you guys skeeving and scheming as you're smoking away. It shows you giving her more magical Prozacs. And it shows you guys approaching upon as you see this crazy scene taking place with him dragging Tatiana to the lake and yelling, or Irina to the lake and yelling out to the lake that come back, man, come back, Prince.
Fenna
What was
just
his name? You're demanding of
Sergei.
her.
Fenna just kind of looks over at the little puppet lady that she calls Stitch, and she's like, "You fucking think I'm the crazy one? The fuck are you doing, Nez?"
Fenna's voice shouts out, echoing against the lake.
Nightstorm just kind of walks to the edge and is like, humans are crazy.
Fenna's
Your
not.
whiskers twitch as you say this.
My tail's twitching, I'm just kind of standing back because everybody's so busy. There's nothing really for her to do.
Fenna's just gonna like look at
Let's
Dexter.
get her inside. Doesn't seem like anything's happening.
The what now?
Fenna just like looks over at Nightstorm and she's like, "What the fuck? What's happening? What did I show up to?" Leave you alone for
There was
like
some
10
weird
minutes.
shit going on here, and then we heard the voice probably with Strahd ridiculing someone who failed to take her away.
Yeah.
So you thought you'd just try to get them to take her away anyways?
The whole point of bringing her here was to get her away from him. I don't know if this place is that safe now that I've seen this fucking shithole. So maybe a better place would be...
So you think, hey man, this is a
place-
shithole, let's
this
just
place
throw
is
her
a-
in the lake where there could potentially
You know,
be
there's
Strahd
stuff in this
throwing
world
an
called
illusion.
magic. It sometimes does weird shit. People get transported to places. Like strange lands where they have no fucking clue where they're at. Like here, you know. Or there's a bunch of weird soulless fucking people everywhere, and things are all out of fucking whack. So perhaps I was
Probably
trying
not
to
the
find a
best
different
thing
way.
to do. The best thing not to do is to throw her in some magic lake, you crazy human.
How do you know it's not some sort of
So
portal to a
Fenna's
different
just like
place?
close enough
Do you not
to
know
like
about magic?
Perhaps-
I don't.
be
Perhaps
within
we
reach of
should.
Arena?
Perhaps the group should do some testing
fact
before
that
throwing
our-
a
Casually
human into
snag
said
Arena from
crazy portal lake.
Perhaps the fact that our enemy
I'm the
is
one
taunted
holding
To prevent
us
him from
perhaps
trying to get rid
says
of the
that
lake
you have made the
monster?
wrong-
So, are you gonna relinquish control, or?
Oh, I let it go.
Okay.
I'm saying we should
Yeah.
get it back to some
As you interject ever so peaceably, Nez kind of comes to about the whole situation and lets go of Irina. Irina falls away, splashing down into the water. As she drops into the lake muck and looks up towards where the water stretches away, the now dark horizon reflecting down upon the water's surface. She simply begins to cry again, sobbing down into the water's surface, staring at herself, and then just gives an angry fist punch into the sand and stares forth again.
I'm gonna try and implore her. It's like, who was that man?
As you look towards her
Please
and
try.
she looks up towards you. She's gonna roll a 13 plus 4 to grab at your dagger.
Oh shit!
I try to stop it.
Do I get a
I was
reaction
just
to
gonna
that?
casually say that Fenna wanted to put a blanket around Arena and be like, it's
Sorry, go ahead and roll. It's a grab check, basically. So it's 17 or better. You're gonna fail this miserably, aren't you? As your wet hands
Kinda.
slip against her arms in slow motion, everyone stares
Am
as
I
she
allowed to
grabs the
intervene?
dagger,
'Cause I
and
told her
Fenna
to.
suddenly rushes up. Go ahead.
Oh jeez.
I was also
Oh,
trying to
really?
stop it.
Everyone has a reaction here.
I was right next to her. I'm trying to stop that. Yeah, I got it. 10. I'm not very strong.
If she fucking slits herself on Atlas's dagger, I swear to God.
Atlas is gonna
That would be the
very
second person
traumatic.
who tried to cut themselves with somebody
Oh,
else's
that's actually
dagger.
not bad. Okay.
17
My
or better.
daggers are gonna be like guns and
17 or
have like
better?
a little thing over top.
Alright.
So you got a 13 plus 4.
The peace string.
No, wait.
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have. Yeah, athletics.
What would it be? Athletics? Oh, sweet. Okay, we're safe. I have a 19 then.
Oh, okay, terrific. As there's a bit of a slow motion back and forth, it shows the blade slip past your slimy hands as you're grabbing a hold of her wet skin. Her hair tangles on your fingers as you find yourself in this web of her seaweed
My
hair.
eyes wide. I go, no.
We don't hear it, but we see your mouth easily saying the word. As you're in shock of what's about to happen, it shows Nez moving just shy of her grasp. As the blade narrowly nicks your finger, you take a point of damage.
Ah!
And then finally, Fenna, suddenly everything speeds up as your hand grabs a hold of her wrist. And she's like a moment from plunging it into herself, and she just stares.
I'm gonna toss the dagger away from her and just fling her over my shoulder like a fireman carry.
It clinks off to the corner. Jesus, man.
I'm gonna go claim my dagger.
I think I've lost count, so the fact that you have it down is surprising me. Hold on.
There.
What?
That's hilarious. It's got a bunch
Rate
of
the bait of 8 by the mate that ate a steak with a steak, not a rate at the mistakes of the 8 in the Crate of Straits.
It's a
Did
lot
you
of
hear it the first
rhyming.
I don't
Right? I have no idea.
What was that about?
Must be a Cockney thing.
There is
He's Australian, yeah.
there's more to this woman this crazy woman, then she has
As
let the
the
group
blade
know.
clinks off into the corner of the, blade clinks off against the corner of a nearby stone and finds itself flopping onto the ground unceremoniously.
Fenna's just like
She just
barely
stares.
carrying her.
At it as the waters slowly lap against it.
I go and pick it up.
Grabbing.
She looks up at you.
Is that my dagger?
Well, technically,
Yeah.
she'd be like looking
No,
was
down
your
at me because I have her over my shoulder, don't I?
Oh, you're picking her up.
Yeah, I
right?
have
Sorry.
her over
So, you don't know if she's looking down at you. at
Fenna's
this
just
point.
When
gonna
she
like
went to
shake
pick
her
her up,
head
I
at
said,
them
"Like,
and
go
then
back
start
my
back towards
Nice
Ismark
try.
because hopefully he can
My
sort his
bad.
sister out because obviously she's
But
gone off
no,
the deep
yeah.
end.
Alice is gonna keep his dagger.
Fenna's gonna
drawn
turn around
right
with
now.
Arena over her shoulder
Too many close
and begin
calls.
walking away.
That's a
As
little
this
slavery.
occurs, she, a bit disheveled, suddenly struggling at 16 plus 4, so I need 20 or better
For what?
for a grab check. She's escaping.
So can you
So
use athletics or?
you can use athletics.
Oh, beauty. Hopefully I don't fucking die in this.
It's just a grab check. So she's just trying to escape your grab.
I don't want that though.
Who
I'm
is
just
the
gonna go
shrine
for
to?
another night.
At the
Well,
lake.
maybe. Okay.
Who's the shrine to at the lake?
You look up towards it as this occurs, and you look upon. You can roll your religion.
Alright.
Oh, can I do the same?
Okay.
So 20.
As you do this, you can hold her secure. Does it go to the defense? It goes to the escape.
You tied?
Yeah. Shit. I can't.
You
I
want us to
honestly can't
reroll?
I got a 12.
I
I
don't.
can't either.
Because we can reroll.
Goes to the
I know what pages it's on.
If you're trying to escape, it goes to the escapee. Yeah, no, it goes to the escapee. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always.
You said-
Just as you
We're
think she's
better.
secure, she just gives she just actually looks back at you and says, "Let me go. I am not going to try that again."
She like
And
looks at
she
her.
escapes from you.
She's gonna look at Arena and be like, "We're going to see Ismark, and if you try it again, I'll tie you up like I do her." And point towards Stitch.
As she steps away from you, she looks away, back towards the lake, and she says, "You do not worry about me any longer." And she just walks off.
Fenna's gonna follow after her and be like, "You don't get to tell me who I get to worry about."
As she heads off towards the house, the camera pans against you guys like staring upon the gazebo with your 20, was it?
12.
That's 12. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. And you got a 3. Whoa. You guys stare upon it, and you see the figure with the outstretched arms out towards, and you look out towards that end of the valley. Well, I don't see anything special about the eastern end of the valley. Not right. And the Warning Lord that hits you with your 12. Player insight is worthwhile, I think. Point being, as it hits upon you and you look upon the. Is that the Warning Lord, you ask yourself? Is the gazebo. What is the gazebo? And you look upon it and you can see the trappings of maybe a shrine once upon a time. And as you both look upon this shrine, one of you is bogarting the Sogi.
Oh,
The camera pans away from the cloud of smoke overhead as it rises up to show it, and it focuses in upon the Morning Lord. The shafts of light pass through your smoke cloud and shine upon where the shrine sits, shining upon the shrine. The camera pans against where you guys are at the lakefront as you walk back with Arena walking in the lead.
I'm gonna go with Fenna. I want to talk to
It's going back to
Ismark.
the gazebo.
Hey,
Yeah.
Josh.
as long as we don't have to go
Would
through
Alice
Alice,
be even
take over
more
the people.
like
Yes.
paranoid now?
Naz, what do you do?
That's probably
You want
wild.
another? Can we
You
move
follow
on?
behind Atlas's
behind.
dagger in your grasp, still
So
bleeding.
No, I had picked it up when
You
she.
do it back.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not giving it back if I got it.
We
You
gotta
got
go
it
back.
first.
No,
That's
I
what
picked
we
it
can
up.
do.
You
Oh, you
were
did.
telling her that when she said that she picked her up, I had grabbed the dagger, but you guys didn't hear me.
Fenna's
As you guys are walking away, you hear a bunch of voices out on the water echoing towards you. And one of them says, "Make," and the other one says, "Ah," and another one says, "Choice," and another one says, "and," another one says, "You," and another one says, "Shall." And there's 8 of them, and each of them says a word in a sentence in a different voice as they say, "Make a choice. and others shall reap the reward.
I was just gonna like look back at the voices on the pond and say "fuck you" and keep walking.
They float about and they cackle some, hauntingly laughing at you as their voices echo about. They look like the spirits that Harry Potter fought, the fucking
Dementors?
Death Dealers, Dementors. Yeah.
Dementors.
They look kind of like that,
You're welcome.
blackened. Thank you very much.
Okay.
With that said, as they flit about, floating, cackling, and laughing at you one after the next, they continue to speak out, robbing friends,
Are you okay?
causing the deaths of loved ones. Welcome to your doom. You all have come to play, and they continue to swirl about as the clouds overhead continue to get thicker and thicker, and you continue to walk back towards the place. And the arena
Is
seems
it nice with
unperturbed
us,
by
or-
all this, and you guys are hearing the voices echoing off of the water, and they're not really moving in towards you, but they're just floating. Just out of
I'm
reach.
walking away. Do I see this as I walk away?
Oh yeah, you can hear it,
Ben
you
is
can look
just
back and
gonna
just
like
see
look
it.
over at Nez pointedly and be like, "That's why you don't talk to stupid spirits in the lake."
I don't think that's the same thing.
Benna doesn't really care. She's not a very bright man.
Trust me, I know that.
Benna's
I'm
pretty
kidding.
much an idiot.
Point being,
She's a
as
smart
Arena,
kid.
as Arena, last I checked, you're the reason she's not dead, so.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Benna's like not a bright idiot, but she's like, "I'm the one who does the killing."
So, you guys making your way back with the heavy bits of rain that are falling down, intermittently stoppered for a moment of lightning. It shows you guys making your way towards the gazebo as
As long as it's on land.
the there's a road going alongside the lake,
Okay.
up towards where the gazebo sits, in amongst it. So the lake kind of wraps around it. On the front side, there's a oh man, what is that? Sorry, I can't remember that. Yeah, it sort of wraps around. And the gazebo is just off to the one side, at the head of the lake. Where was I on this? Sorry. Towards rain pounding down. The spirits, as you're walking along, suddenly gather on either side, four to a side of the roadway, as you're making your way along. And as you're walking, the road there suddenly becomes a little more mucky, a little thicker, a little more difficult to traverse as the waters of the lake start to spill in towards you. And you can see maggots and dead fish bones start to float out. Leeches flitting, and you can feel them tingling and suckling upon your skin, even through the armor that you have on, even through your pants. Your breeches seem to provide no protection, as you now have leeches all the way up your legs. You feel like
I'm
you
gonna
can feel
cast
them
detect
tingling.
magic.
That means
This is what I didn't want to do.
Gonna attack my leeches.
Yeah.
Gross.
I feel better. Oh, it's bothering me slightly off center. So
we'll fix it
I
then.
can see a faint aura around any visible
It's not fixed,
creature or
though.
object that
You can
creates
tell with the two
magic,
lights that it's off center. The two lights.
and know the
It's
school
yours.
of magic, if any.
You're not in the center.
It's not about me, it's about where the lights are. Because as long as the frame's correct, then I will always be where I need to be. Sorry?
You can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. Sense of magic in this way. You can use the
Yeah.
accuracy of
Okay.
aura.
You sense magic. For sure you sense magic. Pretty much anytime you cast this, you're going to sense some magic. And that sort of latent magic is here. In fact, as you focus it upon these things flitting back and forth, you can absolutely sense a sort of magic coming off of them. You're not quite sure if it's illusionary.
Oh
No.
no! It says you would know its school,
Yeah, you do.
if any.
It feels like illusionary.
Okay. Then knowing that it's illusionary magic, would I be able to focus to try to like see through the illusion?
No. You still have to endure it. You just know that it's an illusion. pain, one would argue, is an illusion.
Okay.
That said, though, you can tell your compatriot that it's an illusion. You also get advantage on the saving throws, I'm pretty sure.
I do tell my compatriot that it's an illusion.
Don't give a shit about that.
I am. I have advantage on wisdom against magic anyway.
He shouts out against the pounding rain.
I have the advantage!
There's a range of role players at this table.
I am the higher ground.
So I have to roll
I
wisdom
have
save
advantage.
against it?
So in this case, there is no save.
I have the high
There's no
ground.
save.
Because you can't resist what it's doing to you, no matter what you do.
And
force of
you're
this-
saying that it's everywhere.
It's all around you. These things that are floating there, they're not there, but they are.
Ah.
And as you incite upon this, you feel like what you're experiencing is the very will of the land impressing upon your mind.
This is all an illusion. This is like its own.
Bad dream.
It's like being inside of a pocket dimension. Everywhere you go is magic.
So it's pretty much the gazebo just trying to keep us from getting to it.
Yeah, is it stronger at the gazebo?
As you're heading towards the gazebo,
Like, how far away was the gazebo?
probably about 50 feet, not long.
Okay, so.
This is all happening within the course of one double move.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
could have
it's
closed
good.
on it and detected it, so. Probably. I'd probably be within 30
Is
feet
detect
at
not a
this point.
bonus?
Well, yeah. I'm just.
No? Okay, terrific.
No.
Done. With that said, you're spending a turn on during the 50-foot expanse. That's fine.
Well, I'm just saying I could have moved it 20 feet closer to it, then the detect magic would work on it. Is that
Does
like?
it's a concentration.
I'm just wondering if it's a
Whatever. My point
concentration.
being is you're on the land
I'm a smelly
next to these guys as you cast
You
this
know
out.
what
You're
these
detecting what
things
you're detecting.
Oh.
Wherever you are, same result.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Oh shit.
So you're situated at the side of the lake.
I want.
You
Well,
got
we
these
wanted to get to the
dimensions on either
gazebo.
side. Hey?
We wanted to get to the gazebo.
Yeah. It's right there. You're on the right there. You stop to detect magic.
Yeah.
You're covered in leeches. Maggots riding up upon you.
As long as the
Rain-
rest of the way to the gazebo.
Rain pounding down all around you.
And
Dark
get to the
clouds
gazebo.
overhead. And the gazebo just yonder with streaks of light piercing through.
You know what's a smart idea? Staying together.
I'm worried that
You guys
are-
say that as you like
Yes.
follow after
That's what
Fenna.
I'm saying, we're walking.
We're all just like ditching them. Fenna's just like, fuck all you guys. I'm making sure she doesn't kill her or yourself again.
No,
'cause
we're
okay.
going with you guys.
Yeah,
The
we're
rest
on
of you
the-
are
Yeah, I
with
know. And you guys are like, hey, Fenna, we're coming with you.
us. What are you
You
doing?
stopped
City
you last
Hall.
time.
I'm walking with her already.
She told
Said
Fenna
I'm-
like
yeah.
instantaneously.
Okay,
She's like,
so these two are off on their own.
Yes.
I hope you guys don't
Okay.
die. I don't have a
Yeah, me
Revify
too.
yet.
That's
Nor
okay.
will you
It's,
ever.
like, look at
No.
it this way, right?
With
We
that said,
split
you
the
guys
party,
close upon the
But we
gazebo.
have a cleric and they have a cleric.
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
fine.
You continue to take
We
the
also have a Nez.
A Nez.
leeches
We have a Nez.
suckling
Yeah,
at your
dead
skin, the maggots
And what?
chewing at you,
The deadliest fight in the
coating
party.
you, their slimy essence hugging upon your bodies.
Sorry. They breed us? Or they
Oh,
eat us?
whatever. It's not strong.
You make your way
Fast.
into the gazebo area. They continue to crawl across you. You can feel them biting into you. It doesn't seem to be hurting you, but it's extremely distracting.
There's a bug that's getting ready to
Is-
kill it.
The
I was not getting
gazebo
to attack.
had a shrine in it.
The gazebo has a statue sitting on a bit of a small plinth just to keep it steady. You don't see any inscriptions on it.
And there's no water in the gazebo, is there?
No, it's sitting on a bit of a rise itself.
Okay.
Do I recognize the look
That's a
of
small amount of money.
I was wondering why
the shrine and all that that's it?
It's a simple stone and wood circle. So it's a simple circle of wood frame with stones at the sides to keep it steady.
These ones actually look really cool. Wow.
And it's to
I
tier.
can't read it at all.
No,
It's to the
Color.
fucking kidding me?
Morning Lord.
morning lord.
It's usually something to like trip
Morning.
out. It's like when you try to read the colorblind things and you're like,
Now you have to eat it.
made it all trippy.
get
Should
it.
even really read this.
Waste not one.
Oh. Hey,
You can't even really read my dice.
As you were saying.
It's like trying
Well,
to
can we-
trying to paint red and black at this
Am I?
Any writing on any of it?
there are no inscriptions that you can see.
Should you just open your fridge expecting a Red Bull?
It's a
Sadly, I
endless
did.
Red Bull.
That's the definition of crazy though, repeating the same thing and expecting a different
I only
outcome.
did that
I think
once.
that's addiction.
You know what? We're done.
Checking a different stash.
Okay.
He's
hopefully I
like,
was
time to
smart
go for
about
the
this.
secret stash.
This
These
tells me
wings.
with how much illusionary magic was being used to keep us from wanting to get to the gazebo. Something's at the gazebo.
Should you guys be doing that?
Hey, 25.
And maybe
Not bad.
come and grab us?
You're the ones that walked away from what we were doing, not the other way around. And you like ran away from what everybody else was doing to come and follow us,
We are.
and then took back off with them the moment they
Oh,
showed
that's
up and
because
left.
I only did that because
Oh, it's a 30.
having
That's
woken
what-
up and seen it,
Beautiful.
you probably would have
It's
ours.
My
So-
pride and joy. It's really light.
So what was I gonna do? Just sit there.
Jimmy's at that 34.
I don't know. I just bought it because it was cool.
Oh.
I buy most of my dice because they look nice. I'm like, nice.
That is
dice.
pretty standard practice dice. That thing is
It
not
really
like
You
doesn't
guys will probably be
stay.
okay anyways.
It doesn't like picking
That's
any
It's
side.
so small. It's tiny diamond, right?
Like every single diamond is
It's a
the
near
same.
ball.
I'll look it.
I'm trying to figure this one out.
Are you trying to figure out what's going on right
Yeah,
now?
it's decent.
Well, there's illusionary magic at
That
the
was the
lake
closest I got to rolling a D30.
that was preventing us from reaching the
I think
gazebo.
it's the 23.
But we can tell that it's
Oh,
an
wow.
illusion.
Yeah, the closest to rolling a
So it's
D30
not
is
really
$23.
hurting us, it's
That's
just
one
annoying
off.
us.
Yeah. Making it
Oh, blue one.
difficult.
I wish I could use this dice for every roll because it's either really shit
Like,
or
what's in your way that's preventing you from doing it? What's the illusion? The ghost, or that's what I thought you were talking about. Ghost, or is there something I'm missing?
Well, no, everybody's seeing that stuff.
No.
Okay.
You guys haven't tried to identify it yet. We've managed to figure out that it's an illusion when it's prevented
We're
us
not even
from.
near you anymore. We're near the
No.
house now.
I know.
We're still at
But
the
we just
lake.
figured out that everything that happened is some sort of illusionary magic that was preventing us from reaching the gazebo,
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
which is where we're at now.
Is that what's going on?
And in the gazebo, there's
I
a
thought it
shrine
sounded
of some
illusionist,
sort.
these fucking. They call those fucking things.
Would you like 60-20 to roll?
No. What's the thing?
I don't know
Just
how
talking
to
Harry Potter
come
thing?
over to you guys.
Dementors.
Break.
The what?
Dementors.
Yeah, Dementors, that's it. I thought that was the illusionist.
Worst
time.
case.
Well, we went to go and check out the gazebo because I went and talked to her, Irina, and found out that fucking shit's not right
Only
down by
one
the
was
lake
one
and the gazebo and shit.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
thought we were
true,
seeing
too.
the guys.
I didn't
I-
realize that. Otherwise, I would.
I went to talk to her first because of the fact that we know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
And we had no beef, and we told her we'd come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I
So
was
we've
there for
come
that
back,
time,
so
no
we
more.
went to talk to her,
And then she did the pool thing.
and then it was this communication about the pool thing, and she took off towards the pool, so we
Lake.
the lake, so we followed her.
Yeah.
I figured she was
And
being
then-
called by Sergey in the wall.
And then you came running out, and there was the whole thing with Sergey, and now you guys have all left again, and we're still going to check out the gazebo like we were
See,
going to
I
do
didn't
in the
know that's
first
what you guys
place.
were doing. I thought we were just going to the
We're
lake
off at
with
the
her.
gazebo,
Yeah.
and everyone else
I
is
mean,
kind
French
of.
is neutral evil. Like, you have a shit.
But I don't think you can beat on to this game.
This is you?
Yeah, that's me. So you can put them like that. Is there a way you guys could like maybe get our attention to come back?
No.
Because otherwise, we've got no reason to come back.
I mean, you might
We
be
know
like,
that.
maybe
Because I
we
got
shouldn't split
distracted.
up the party, blah blah
I
blah.
know. I know.
Have like that second
And
little epiphany.
Perhaps you should stay the fuck away from everyone because you keep on fucking screwing up conversations and getting people almost killing themselves. You and
Well,
Rob.
it's not my fault that I forgot what was going on.
You lose one person who's almost driving people to suicide, and you get in another. We got rid of Roth perfectly fine. Don't make us go finding another T-Rex or Atlas.
I know.
Now that I finished moistening my backpack, I'm gonna swim out of trying to try myself out again.
Right.
Right?
What was
It's the other site with pasties and
I know I should have done this while he was.
Oh, I love this game, so it gives me purpose. Screw them.
I know it's all booby trapped up in this bitch.
They're up at the gazebo.
Right. Where are you guys then?
We
Walking
are
back to
dragging Arena back to. Well, Arena's like leading us to Ismark, so I can be
Fabulous,
like, watch your sister because she's going crazy.
Right.
Screwed
And
up.
we're with them.
As you're situated, walking back towards the the same sorts of forms that they're sighting out over the lake begin to pop up in the fields around you.
Do we see them? Are they still within view?
Sure.
Okay.
It's just over there. Like literally maybe 100 feet just over.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that
Guys, we got a problem here. Look at all these freaking ghosts.
Yeah. Well, that's why she fucking
As you're situated looking out, you see a couple pop over to your side, and you look over towards them, and there's some more that pop in over here. Sven is looking out past you, and looking around the field, and it shows Nez in the field as you're looking around too, and it kind of like pivots off of you over to you, and then each of you sights around you as you see in the field. You see 8, 16, 32, 64, 100, 200, 128, 256. You see 512 of them.
Stop
Then you see 1,024 all around you. And 2,048 suddenly as they thicken, and they all cackling and laughing at you.
I'm not gonna laugh at you.
Alright, weapon drawn. I'm gonna approach the closest one.
As you pull your sword out and look around you, they all pop out of you a moment later.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
And a crack of thunder goes off in the distance.
If Fana had her spear in hand, would she sense anything?
How far away are these guys from
You know,
us?
having it in hand.
Like
It's
this?
just angry spear where she's like, I'm gonna
As your
fuck
spear
some shit up.
resonates in your hand, you hear the word madness. Madness, of course. I know, right? It's getting really bad, actually. It's thick. It's ridiculous.
Big bump in the
Fucking
muscle.
lousy with
Gosh,
that,
I'm
you know?
like, all together, I'm carrying the shit. It is just excessive.
Fana just like looks for it, and she's just like, maybe you should play some of your music.
Fuck off!
Spirity things.
I have a present for you,
They're starting to see
actually.
the ghosts that we were seeing.
Are you taking the cans too?
But we got it from
But
the
we know
dead
that they're an illusion. And
We don't.
But they don't.
they don't.
Well, we do now. They disappeared on us.
But it's just gonna
Well-
come
Well, we
to
know
the
they're
sun.
ghosts. That's all.
Aren't you carrying what's her face, or is she walking with us?
What?
You're not carrying the girl anymore, right?
Arena? No,
Arena,
she
yeah.
escaped, so she's just leading us basically. She's like, you don't have to worry about me. Won't happen again.
Thinking of
And like fucked off.
making a
And
helmet
Fena's like, you don't
for
get to tell me who to
or-
worry about.
Something like a headband, and it just holds.
What are you doing?
After. So she's Stitch with her, so she'd be like, yo,
Just a bandolier.
nice.
Yeah.
Let's meet Stitch.
Like total Born to Kill style, just a bandolier and all around the helmet.
Yeah. Oh my god, what are those bullets? Nope.
Last time I gave her a head touch, she like basically like went
Then
into
you pull them out and they self-light.
It's 50 fantasies going on there.
I'll be able to.
You
Well,
have enough
sacred
money for
flame,
it?
really.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are you charging them for
Oh,
And
that's.
I, with
dead
Stitch,
girl?
depends. If you
Word
damage her,
radiance?
it's more.
There we go. I'd have to do that one. Word of radiance.
Oh, that's what comes up. She's warm.
We're just gonna open a whorehouse in Barovia with stitched together dead
You
people.
just need to get like a
Oh,
onesie. I have
that
one.
would fit.
Why
that
did
would
you put
honestly
your
that
onesie
would
on?
fit. We'd get
We
custom.
could have been onesie twins. It would have been great. All you need to do next is like steal a leather jacket too, and it would be perfect. Twin it to win it, man.
Are you doing advance too? Or?
Is it just to get rid of the flies?
That's ridiculous.
Lord of the Flies. What's it on yet?
No,
Come on, one more time.
Sit down.
What we want?
That was not good.
I'm gonna fly break.
Actually, that wasn't bad. That was awkward.
So how are you guys doing?
So toasty.
What was it you were?
What are you talking about? You're cool?
No, it's good.
Oh no, Mitch.
What happened?
I don't know
Just
about you,
slam it and put
but
it on
I'm
my dice
quite
off.
conveniently
Oh
toasty.
no!
Get the fuck over there. Take your seat.
No!
Take your fucking
It's
seat.
my seat. You get to sit over
I
there.
said take your
This
fucking
is
seat.
so nice.
I got someone back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Roll on you too.
I didn't roll very good there, man.
Got it.
Your ass pillow.
For your ass burgers.
Have you seen that show? That really stupid Viking show on Netflix?
Oh,
The Netflix original?
Norseman?
Yeah, where they
That's
had
hilarious.
set Asperger's. Oh my god, I was
You're
having-
judging Michael.
No,
Oh, you don't like
Oh,
Serious
seriously?
table,
I
yeah.
love that show so much. I pissed off my parents with it. They hated it. I was like, fucking
Where do y'all go?
assholes. It was great.
I don't know.
I just
We
want
don't
you to
have a stand
stay on
fashion.
YouTube.
Let's
Don't
see here.
watch the Island.
I'm missing
Island
my
Small.
metal
It's supposed to
D20.
be really bad.
I just like watching shitty Netflix shows. They entertain me.
4, 6,
That's
8,
sad.
2,
I've also learned that I have a problem
my
with
metal
wine because I
D20 is
have like
missing.
7 bottles at home.
Just have lots of wine.
I get lots of free
Oh,
wine.
count off.
I only bought 3 of the 7 bottles.
Fucking shit. Down.
Knock it
I
down.
knocked it down.
Patrick,
Bring it back up again, my friend.
One of
Pick things up
my
and put things down.
blue D10s.
That's the job of the strong man.
Oh, right underneath.
I don't
Is
want
there
to go that
anything
way.
that came this way, or?
What are you
Me
doing?
and me go. I'm sneaking
Yeah.
past you.
That's sort of
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Josh,
I didn't
some
get up
funky
again.
metal occasion thing.
Yeah,
They
I'm
were
not allowed to
super
sit
dice,
there.
and I didn't want to scoot by them. So
You
I-
occupy more space than
I know.
most
Me
people.
or Josh?
Josh.
I thought you meant me. and I was
Josh
like,
is a
you're
space
accurate.
hogger.
I am. I
This is-
love it. We need to move the table, like.
No.
Okay.
Get down your hands and do some look.
Like shoot off in this direction.
Well, no, just give it a shove from either side. You can take a look. Shove it this way.
Put your face flat to the ground.
Seriously, Mike.
Oh,
just lean
shit.
into it.
Yeah, knock you over.
There's the metal D20.
Oh, good. How many are you missing?
Then.
16 more.
Yeah.
Hey.
For a while. It's gonna be like Easter.
No, that's it.
Sweet.
I would.
Pull.
That could have been a lot worse than it was.
Oh.
Could have been a lot worse than it was. Those went everywhere.
At least it wasn't your guys' dice bag.
Well, at least it's our
He
house
doesn't
with
have it
our
in a
dice.
bag.
So
He
if
has
you
it sitting on
found,
his pad.
Yeah.
Ah.
Whatever.
Rookie mistake.
Well, no, I just pushed on the thing and it all like fell forward.
Oh no.
It was-
That does suck.
So what? Like
Molotov centered
a
now.
react sort of thing, right? That we
Yeah.
Happy. No, not good.
Fuck this, yeah.
But anyways.
If I can add silver to it, because it only costs 30 gold, they can make something up to 100. So even if he adds like a couple
But
gold
no, I had
onto it for
completely
adding
forgot what
silver.
happened with this
Yeah.
fertilizer, and I screwed that one around.
You'll fuck up a lot. I don't want to tell you.
And if
And I
I
can give everyone weapons
I
that help
almost
against.
killed him,
I'm
man.
a tinker,
That's why I wanted to get the fuck out of it. 'Cause I did not
so I
think it
can
was a
make
good
like
idea.
clockwork
Yeah.
toys and shit.
Yeah.
I think we're a little screwed now, especially if that gazebo leads to anything. Worst case, you are within range, like seeing range, so we could just run over it.
We could yell.
Yeah, and she could get there like that. What is your character called again?
Nightstorm.
Night Storm.
So with my channel divinity artisans thing, where I can sit down for an hour and make something that's metal that up to 100 gold,
Can I still steal some of your-
non-magical.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if I make
I
like
grabbed an empty cup.
a warhammer or something, can I go ahead and throw some silver into that to
Try
lace
to
it
get by, or do I need to move?
with silver so that it's more effective against like the undead
Just
shit
shoot
that
this
we
way.
fight?
So
fuck outta
you
here.
can make
You
something
shut
that's
in.
worth less than 100 gold.
Yeah, up to 100 gold, weapon, armor,
Are you wearing
anything
socks
like
and
that.
sandals?
I am. I wasn't able to get shoes.
And I was just
this
wondering
week.
if, say, I go with the Warhammer.
My shoes from last year.
It
Do you have the
is-
materials to make a Warhammer?
I had to pull them out.
I just
The soles
need
are-
metal. Even if it's just a dollar. Yeah, even if it's just
raw
me.
metal.
Just a heads
No,
up,
no,
silvering.
Just asking.
Yeah, I can use
Just a heads up.
For all I know, you
Gold
started your
pieces.
character out and you're like, oh, I took some ingots of iron.
Just a heads
No,
up.
I can
So
help.
making a weapon silver adds 100 gold pieces to the price of it.
Well, that's an important rule as well, yes.
Okay, then
That breaks the
completely negates
possibility right out the gate.
Silver adds 100 gold to the price. So what if the only thing that you want done is to get the something that's already made silver?
Then you gotta find somebody to do it.
Yeah.
But then it would only cost
He-
100 gold.
he's trying to make something.
Oh. Well, I see
can't-
where you're going with
He
that.
can't add something to something. He has to actually make the whole thing
Yeah.
in one go. So that makes.
Is
the
there
other
really no
thing-
rules for modifying something existing? That's funny.
Not for his divinity thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Right. Fair enough. So there you go.
Yeah.
So you can't make yourself a silver weapon.
No,
But nice.
but I make my shit magic every time I wake up. So
That's pretty cool.
That has
See, I
nothing
need to
to
get
do with
myself a
making
magic.
a silver weapon, though.
no. It's
Okay.
just something else.
Was that totally a self-validation in the character's notes?
As a forge clinic, do you have a magic weapon?
Players, man.
Pardon?
Players.
As a forge clinic, cleric,
Forge
do you have
clinic.
clinic. As a forge cleric, do you have a magic weapon?
You got
No,
magic power
but
or-
I can make it
Oh
a
man,
magic
I
weapon.
wish Rena had a magic.
At the end of every
Oh,
class,
fuck off!
I just go.
How many of us
There's something
actually?
stuck in my throat. It's
You've
one of those
got two.
bugs.
How many of us
Frog
have
there.
magic
There's a lot of
weapons?
that going around. Alright.
I think no one,
I
except
have
for
magical
Fenna.
weapons, yeah.
So-
And I make mine. Yeah.
That was just loaded. What
Look
can I
at
say?
2,048, 4,096, 8,072 strange spirits pop up and then a moment later
Oh god.
disappear.
I just got that.
Leaving you guys with Irina standing in a big black field of rain. And the camera from a long distance away shows this massive field with a big rolling, sweeping hill on one side and a pristine lake rippling in the other side. And it flashes lightning, and you see the silhouettes of these three diminutive groups of people in the house up at the top of the hill.
Wait, where the house that we're in? Are you talking about us or? You said three groups.
Well, no one's made it into the house.
No, we're like walking.
There's folks that are near the house, folks that are about midway away from the house, and then another group of folks who are not so close to the house. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I went with Fenna as soon.
everybody went with Fenna, but those two.
Yeah, we're in the gazebo.
So
But
it's actually a big group together, right? And then
Are you talking about a total group of NPCs? We're talking about us.
yeah, I'm confused.
'Cause Josh is confused.
So there's you guys, there's folks walking back to the house, and then there's folks who are closer to the house. Because you guys took off, they went to the gazebo, and who was straggling here? Someone was straggling. Or are all of you together then?
We're all together.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay, so
confusion.
it's not-
There you go.
Thank you, Josh.
Unless you really didn't want that, then you can just say they straggled behind Fenna because Fenna went instantly after.
Well, that's what I
them.
assumed, because Arena and you took off first.
Yeah,
I
I
went
went
behind-
behind
I was
first.
And then these
Yeah.
guys went to the lake,
Yeah.
lake gazebo, and you
I
guys went
picked up
after.
And
my
then
thing
Fenna
and
took
then
off
started
first with
following her.
Stormy right behind them.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
You guys were
It
with
doesn't
Fenna.
matter.
Arena's keeping about 5-10 feet away from you guys ahead of you.
Fenna's is like,
As you come in beside her, she just stops finally. She stares at you, and the rain's just pounding down around you guys as she just looks up into your face.
Fenna just looks at her, arches the brow, and goes, "Do you need a hug?"
As the rain pounds down against where you're standing, she just continues to stare, and finally she says, "Are you so stupid?" And her face is just drenched with water, and her black hair just streaked around, framing her face
You
as she's
should ask
angrily
that.
staring up. And she gives you a shove on the chest. "Get away from me!" And she steps back as lightning crashes in the distance. And the camera pans to show Ismark in the distance, the flash of light showing him for a moment as he's just awestruck at the scene. And you guys are situated as the camera continues to pan to show you guys in a crescent off to the one side. The rain continues to pound down around you guys.
Is Mark within like hearing range?
He's about 40 feet away with the rain pounding.
Oh, so
He's
not
not hearing
really.
shit. but he sees you. You get shoved. You don't move,
Yeah.
you know. But her figure, she shoves you and shoves herself back in the process. She stares up towards you. She's got this desperate, angry look in her eyes, and she looks over and notices him, and looks back towards you. He's the one who needs the protection. You go help him. I don't need any of you.
Fenna's just like, go on. Let it all out. Hit me if you need to.
She just backs up and stumbles against a rock as she recovers and the rain continues to pound down all around you. And lightning crashes again.
Whole.
And you hear a laughter in the distance.
What? Who? Are
Is
you?
that an invitation for
Are
all
you?
of us?
Is this one?
I didn't know you wanted to
Tatiana?
hit it like
I have
that,
never.
Nez.
I thought Nightstorm hasn't met her before.
That's what I thought.
Technically.
As you ask this, who's gonna answer the Tabashi?
What did the
I don't know.
Tabashi ask?
Is this one?
So,
Or
there's
that's
water.
she's asking her,
Water.
but she's. I'm trying like
See if
ask.
that helps clear some shit.
It's going down, try to
You
grow.
are human, because Tabashis don't use the word you, so I'm trying to think
Yeah.
like, how did she ask her, is your name Tatiana?
Right,
See
right.
that?
I don't know.
As
Human.
she looks towards you in the rain and
Lake and,
looks back up towards you and looks down and
everything just
shakes her.
What are the
Hey.
rules for holy water?
I don't know. And she just backs up and
Oh,
she
please.
just continues to like back away from you. Leave me alone. Just go. You leave me alone. And she just turns away and amidst all the rain still sleeting and she's slogging away in the mucky dirt road of this town. The camera pans away from the all of you as you situate yourself
Is she heading towards Ismark then, or like away in a different...
away from Ismark in just a completely different direction, just any direction it looks like, as long as it's not where you guys are.
It is dangerous around here, woman. Very
She
dangerous.
just puts her hands over her. Shut up! You are no longer I am not yours.
No.
I don't know you.
This
I've
one
never
does
owned
not
cats.
know.
I like dogs.
Fenna just like looks at her and she's like, mind your tongue, you're the one who tried to end yourself. I'm just trying to keep watch of you. What do you think your brother would do if you ended up dead? He's pretty useless without you.
She just shakes her head. He has no right over me. I know you. Go.
Never said I
I
had a right
release
over
you. And she just continues to walk away. The camera pans from this to show the lake front
I'm gonna
with
go
the
to.
figures.
I'm gonna go over to Ismar while Fenna deals with her because
Giant woman.
giant woman
But it doesn't say
probably has
water.
better
Convincing skills.
than
We're picking
the
up
cat who she's like
Yeah.
nobody's
Fenna's just gonna casually follow
nobody
after
takes
her.
the cat seriously.
She's gonna come after her and be like, let's go, man. Let's talk about this. It's okay.
Do we have the power?
So you're following after Arena?
Perhaps
Alright,
you just
so
leave her alone.
you could-
So I think I have
You
some
could do
pieces.
your
You
own
think
thing. I got
leaving her alone on her own in a storm where people are trying to kill her is a good opinion after you just barely let her cut herself on your dagger?
I don't
So,
think anyone's trying to kill her.
Nightstorm,
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
kill
go
herself.
up to Ismar and go.
Sorry, to leave somebody who wants to
Human.
die
Are
alone?
you,
I think she should not remove it.
Hey?
is that human yours? That one
As you ask this of
refers-
Ismark stares forth and then looks at you and says, "Who are you? What has happened? Where is she going? Irina!" She runs up and he runs
Irina.
after her.
I have 67.
A reflection in the pond referred to that human as Tatiana.
And as you say the words, the thunderclouds overhead suddenly formulate
Oh, I got
in the thickest they have yet. And with these two situated nearby it,
so 43.
it suddenly cracks, ripping lightning. And a massive bolt of it strikes down into the water. The water, crystalline, blue, fresh, explodes
Oh my god.
as lightning flashes in a brief moment.
Guys,
Everything goes slow as you guys can make me a nice fat dex check. Dex 17 at disadvantage.
Dex boys.
Jesus.
Just to clarify where they are, it's definitely underwater. Like, I know they were getting.
No, we were in the gazebo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
You're just getting attacked by,
Leeches.
I rolled that.
I was just gonna like look over at Nez and be like,
I got two
Where's
18s.
I'm still at this stupid gazebo.
I failed.
"The lightning hit it."
I don't know.
Go check.
No.
Got hit by lightning?
Yes.
I was just like curious about it for once, and everybody's like, "No." And I was like, "Ah."
As it.
Awesome.
Oh, assess. This would have been perfect for
You
the lightning
rolled-
one.
You rolled good. What was it?
I really want to buy that.
You rolled 18. Cool.
It
It
was-
slows
yeah,
down
just, like,
as you
kinda
manage
shake
to
it,
hunker
it's, like,
against the blast. You watch as your compatriot is exploded away. The sheer force of the lightning concussed upon
than I am.
catches his tall self, and you watch him sail away. As he's blasted backwards, you watch as the gazebo all around you is torn away from the force as you're just bracing against it. Bracing hard as you can.
I just
The
don't
might
think
of
that's an
your
illusion.
the might of your
Thorough.
deity resonates within you, suddenly making you realize this is not like the maggots and the leeches. And as you look down, you can see that they've all faded now. The muck is still very much there, but still, as the
It'd be like
gazebo.
around the bottom of the gazebo, right?
Which talking about?
It's not in the gazebo.
Not in the gazebo, no.
Where in the gazebo?
You still had leeches and shit on you.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they were attached in your clothes.
yeah.
Was the feeling that you got?
Yeah, but then they all disappeared.
Just now, as the whole of the gazebo is being torn down by this explosion that just ripped through the water.
I thought that happened before when the spirits disappeared.
Oh shit, that's right, sorry. Boom, right?
And
Anyway,
then out of nowhere we get struck by lightning.
yeah, and then this happened. This,
Okay.
just making sure you understand. Alright.
So did the clouds come in harder or recede more?
I said that they grew thicker than they had before. And this
Until the spirits and everything went.
the spirits went pop, and what do you want? Like, you're not paying attention. You're talking with it. It's not my fucking fault. Jesus Christ, watch the stream, man. Anyway, so lightning rips shit. You guys get blasted the fuck back. The gazebo's ripped down like fucking something out of Terminator 2
Okay.
when Sarah O'Connor's sitting in the chain like screaming as the bomb goes off, and then fucking you guys can make me a DC 17 con check.
On top of the deck?
Sin platter.
Dan 20?
What? Fabulous.
Let's roll.
I like how you
Ask for that shit on the table from now on.
9.
Alright. As it explodes out against you. Roll this.
So was the dex check to get hit or not get hit?
Yeah. No, the dex check was to get knocked down or not.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why I was rolling twice for one lightning strike. That's all.
So you're gonna take half of 44. Oh shit! So 22. You can take 44 damage though.
Ah?
You're okay.
Take it, motherfucker.
And I drop.
Seeing this, I'm gonna race over.
You're
Fuck
100
off.
and some odd feet away,
I
dude.
thought it was 30 feet.
No, hundreds of feet in the rain.
You're like 130 feet away from us.
I think it was 240
In the
was the
corner.
furthest it's probably-
Yeah,
Yeah,
240 feet.
I'm the only
Yeah,
one that can
sure.
run that fast in one turn.
Hey,
I click all the things.
I swear to God it was 30. I did
No,
not
I
get
get it.
it.
You're always
It was,
everywhere.
120.
You're an angelic alarm.
What's going on?
I'm gonna lay hands on him and give him 5 hit points.
Alright, rising to your feet, the tidal wave raining down all around you, bits of wood splintered and rotten, falling down as shrapnel from the heavens. As it all clatters to the ground in a circle, a catastrophe, carpeting the surroundings. You make your way over to where your compatriot lies unconscious on the ground. Your body racked, soaked, and burnt. electrical markings all across your body, lacerations of energies
Oh man.
having severed against your clothing and equipment. Your broken self lies in the mud as your compatriot comes towards you and reaches out to touch someone.
You're okay.
I think that was like the best joke I've made about your name so far. He finally lived up to.
Rain still pounding down upon where you're situated. How many hit points do you have?
Total usually 39, but
Okay, so you're not totally dead. Alright, cool.
Can you imagine though? You just kill off like our new guy from
Yeah.
one hit lightning
It's
storm.
happened.
Like we just killed off Roth and now Firebeard's dead too. Just get
Fucking
fucked,
Curse of
guys.
Strahd, baby!
Feta hasn't seen anybody die except for Roth in this campaign.
Yes.
what, not just
Okay.
stabilized now?
I blame Nez
You
for
have
Black
5 hit
Yam.
points.
He's the one who's
All
supposed to be
left.
really
I'm
good
all
and
good.
magical
I
and
get it.
wonderful. Where was Nez? Blacked out.
No, he found a portal someplace else.
Listen, misses a lot.
So, my detect magic will
Miss
still be
Miss
going. Where did the lightning come from?
Unless you lost during your concentration,
clouds.
she did take 22
Literally.
points of damage.
Hey?
Oh,
So you
never
get
mind.
22 points of damage from this concentration.
Yeah.
For what? What were you casting this concentration here?
I'm
You
not
guys detect
casting. I
magical
had to detect magic though.
But
Oh,
Power
okay,
lightning.
fair enough, yeah. Let's just go.
So I'd have to.
11 or
Or
better.
did you make your save yet? No?
I'd have to make
It's
it.
Constitution saving throw.
What's the threshold?
It's a Constitution. It should be 11 points of damage since you took 22. It's a Constitution save.
Okay, I got 12.
So that's good. Sorry.
So that's that there. Your detect magic is no longer functional. With that said,
No, my
It is
detect
functional,
magic
isn't
it is
still
functional. You did make it. Okay.
Just.
Sorry. Moving right along. So what do you do? Do you want to detect where it came from? Or you just want to...
I was like,
You're trying to discern if it was magical?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a massive surge of it.
Is it coming from a particular?
All around you, the impending doom of Barovia comes alive for a moment as you feel a rancid pressure of incredible power burning against all your senses. It's like you're staring into the heart of the sun with all of your being rent in one brilliant moment as that power flashes bright and explodes against you. And as you're situated there, your friend exploding away, evaporated and eviscerated by the lightning arcs that splash across him, the sizzling waters that rain across you.
Okay. I healed him
You
up.
then a moment later healed him up, yes,
We gotta. I guess we should find cover then.
if you'd like. The rain continues to pound down, overflowing the lake. Sorry?
Continue to look in the spot
The
with the
lightning
gazebo.
have given
I
off
say
any
that as
like
a-
vibes that Vena's pretty
Far away from all.
psychic power.
I swear to God, I heard 30.
I'm gonna say that if you focused in that moment, it would just be like a crumble.
Fuck that guy in
Crumbling
particular!
Like literally, they're like, "Fuck you! Get out of my gazebo! Out of my swamp!" Lightning strike.
As you guys walk away, the camera pans against the lakeside where the gazebo's torn to shit, and the broken body of the statue
Are you trying to
Sits.
touch him and bring him back to life? And I'm like,
smashed.
put out his beard.
That's fine. The smashed statue sits in pieces in the middle of the, or actually disheveled behind where the gazebo's remnants remain.
Okay, but. Okay, so the magic I'm feeling is just the place itself. Okay.
Which surges for a moment.
Okay, yeah.
Only
Okay.
nice glow and the candle that's real.
Yeah.
It's like being stuck inside of a nightmare that's actually real.
It's like
Yeah, literally.
Camel bottom.
That's like literally what Barovia is. To get meta about it,
Yeah.
that's quite literally what
It's like
Barovia is.
low-key just what
But it's
Atlas
just
looks like
gonna-
when he goes into
I
celestial
think
form
my
and surrounded by
character like
that
just
light.
figured it out, and I was like, oh
If you move your
shit.
laptop,
Like,
to it,
This
you'll
is what
see
we
it.
walked into.
As you guys are
Look at the light around here.
walking away, unsure of what the hell's just happened,
Okay.
the camera pans low against you. Oh, this fucking. You guys can take a level.
Oh, fuck Knuckles.
Revify.
Oh,
Now we just need to find some diamonds.
So does this mean I'll have all of my hit points back potentially or no?
No, you guys still have to long rest.
Dang it,
In
that's
fact.
okay.
Yeah, we can't really level until we long rest, right?
So it's not anymore about it until we
Yeah.
rest. Where the fuck are we resting?
Oh.
We're staying in town.
Are you
What
talking
did
about- I'm gonna go
Bismarck
welcome
do
here
after I
anymore.
asked
Thank
him
you for
about
that.
the name Tatiana?
The
Because that's when the lightning
camera pans
struck.
up on the household, and it shows you guys back at it. The lightning strikes in the distance, showing you having conversed with him as he's taking a kettle off of a stove and pouring hot water into several cups. He dusts each of the cups with spices and gives them a stir. He mutters something in Barovian and then looks towards you. He looks you up and down, and he grabs another mug out of the cupboard, and he pours the hot water, and he looks at you and then pours some of the spice out into it as well.
Oh, this is
And he pushes it over towards you, and you can smell like an orange sort of pico, if you will.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit down, I suppose.
So we're taking a long rest here?
Oh, yeah.
You guys are making your way back, I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Okay, it's 240 feet. We'll be with you in a moment.
I don't know if I want to play my other character.
That's up to you, but in the meantime, you guys situated there, given a cup of or a mug of hot water and some orange spice. You sip at it.
Who's giving
It
this?
doesn't
to
taste
us?
amazing. Ismark.
Are we even welcome here anymore? Considering what happened with the Burgermeister? There we go.
I hate to do it, but I totally want to switch it back to my old character.
What character? What is it?
Lauren, another
Lauren.
character is it. Well, make your decision quietly there, boy. We're getting on with games, where you guys heading into the
What
place?
type of character is it?
Really? You gonna do that right now? Really? Come on, you're in the place. What am I saying? You guys head upon, handed a cup of tea, rain pounding outside. Camera pans against each of you as the wife enters upon the room, looking upon you, and then looking at Ismark. And Ismark looks at a lot of you as Irina's situated, slumped against the table, a miserable pout upon her face, as she stares down into the cup that's pushed towards her.
Y'all done fucked up.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Those two fucking short idiots.
turning something into something else thing? Can I go ahead and turn something into powdered silver?
No.
No.
That went up? What? That's beautiful. I like this.
Camera pans against you guys. The rain continues to pound outside. Nobody says a word. Ismark finally breaks the silence and says, "What happened?"
Jenna's gonna like pull him aside and explain that
He looks up towards you and he kind of gets all defensive as you come in and close. He raises his hands and you just like,
she's gonna be like this with her hands and be like, I don't mean you any harm, I'm just trying to explain it to you. I don't think it would be wise to explain it here.
he peaceably heads in towards
I
you,
don't think it'll be wise to explain it anywhere.
walking in with you to the other room. How do you explain it to him?
I'm gonna tell it to him in a, I guess it would be a blunt tone, because like sugarcoating it's not a good idea.
So what do you tell him?
I'm gonna say I came across, like after he left, I came upon them all at the lake, and that when I did, Rena ended up trying to take her own life.
He nods along and he's kind of like he shows like legit concern, but you can see he's confused.
They said that somebody called her Tatiana. I wasn't there for that, but it seems to have upset her.
You called her what?
Tatiana. It seemed to have troubled her enough to make her take such drastic measures, so I thought it best if you'd known, so I could ask if you knew anything of it.
He focuses in on you, staring into your face, imploringly, trying to find an answer to a question he doesn't even know what the question might be. As he finally looks back towards the room there, the camera pans slowly against the open doorway as he walks in the frame against it and looks through it. And it shows you still standing there. He peers over towards you, camera panning to show the gap between you two as he stands there. He says, "Thank you for stopping it. I hope she appreciates it." And he walks in, sliding past the door frame, kicking the trash can next to the frame as he does so. Irina jumps at this, and he leaps in. "Hey!" And he leans down towards her. "Hey! You're okay," he says quietly. He gives her a shake, and she looks up into his eyes and says, "There's only one release from this place." And he looks at her and gives a shake of his head and gives her a light slap on the cheek. "You know better than that. Life is short no matter where you live. Make the most of it while we're here. I may be a coward, but it's because I want to live." And he gives her a wagon towards her nose with his finger, and she looks at him and gives a slight smile at this. "You're such a coward," she says at this. Lightning flashes outside. Thunder rips across the countryside as she stares out the window. And she just says, "I felt a peace I had not felt ever." The camera pans away from the scene. Panning out the window as Bismarck stands up in the window. It pans across the countryside. And it crossfades. It shows about half an hour later, Irina's got a half-empty bowl of steaming hot orange tea as Nim heads off upstairs for bed, getting his long rest on early, getting that level up when he can. I'll make sure to start the combat while you're there.
Oh, you know what's great?
Just so I can
That's it.
save the day.
Dual weapon
That's it, that's
I
right.
forgot about that. I'm hitting level
Yeah.
5, then I get 50. You know, I get 100.
Then the nice one. So that one's named Tatiana.
Because I was looking at
Or
Gwen's,
Irina.
new level 5-ishness, and I was like,
She leans forward, holding the mug with both hands like a...
That's me! I'll move my car.
Run!
And why did you defend him?
It's doing that because he kicked over the door to hit the sensor to stop the door from closing all the way. So it does the flashy thing. Yeah, no, we should have more candles. Like a lot more candles. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It allows you in here. Should do this helps. Keep the breeze going so they don't float around.
Do you want another one on two, or?
No, the one will keep them going towards you guys, so it keeps me safe.
Actual John flies.
That's
I hate flies.
Has Bronthar gotten to the house yet?
No.
No?
You guys arrive at Bond, actually.
Okay, because then he just goes into the living room, hits the couch, and
It's not doing so good.
yeah. After being struck by lightning and then resurrected, it's yeah.
You're pretty badly hurt.
Said resurrected.
Yeah, I had to be brought back by
Oh,
the
not actual resurrected. Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
yeah.
Speaking of character.
Oh yeah, I asked what her name was, and he was like taking a moment
Right.
before answering.
She leaned
Or
forward,
she was, yeah.
cupping her hands around the cup, like a Like one of those victims, they have the blanket over an ambulance and shit. And she's holding that thing. She's seen some shit with those eyes deep in her sockets. The light of the candles flickering about her as the rain continues to pound. She says, I felt a soul.
I'm Beethoven.
I could feel a soul, she says finally.
The flickering.
It was there.
Been going for a while.
He
You didn't notice.
he was to be my husband, she says finally.
Sergey?
She gives a slow nod at this and then stares forth. It is
We know who said
a dream. And then finally she looks at you, but you were there. But you were there. It was not a dream. You saw the man in the lake.
we were worried.
The man was going to pull Irina into the lake.
We thought you might be in danger.
She stares into her mug. After a moment, she looks at you all, and then looks back into her mug and says, It is the cruelty of this land. It is the cruelty of this land that will do this to us. Do this to me, to him.
It's not the land. It's Strahd.
She looks at you and says, Was it Strahd that pulled me from Sergei? And she just stares back into her cup. Then she picks it up, sips it while you say,
At this moment, if it was not for that evil monster. We are sorry that we were only acting to protect you. We've seen so much evil. We've lost one of our good friends. We did not want to see you go too.
She.
This man is evil. This man, Strahd, is evil. He's made it evil.
As you continue on, she just finally says, You have lost one of your own. And now you have robbed me. What more help does this land need?
This one wants to know, can Irina be sure that the dream was real? What if...
She looks
what
towards
if
you
it
and
was
says,
Strahd?
You were there! You saw this!
Yes.
You saw it in the water!
But
You saw the magic of this land
Strahd
bring
has,
forth such a
Strahd
thing.
has many illusions, no? You cannot... This one, none of the ones here
It wasn't
trust
illusion, it was
anything.
beautiful, I really.
She says to you, I know what I felt. I know what I felt in my heart. I know what I felt in my soul. And she just kind of crawls with her fingers. She's like digging at something and thinking about something as she does it. And then looks up towards you. I felt freedom in that reflection. And she stares across at each of you. And then finally just pushes the cup away and looks at Ismark, and Ismark looks at her, and he's just like this, but his mouth is agape. And he looks away finally, and he looks at the rain, and he like peers, squinting out it, and he kind of gives a shiver.
This one doesn't trust any of this. There is no goodness left in this land. Why would Irina feel anything for reflection in water?
Irina, as you're saying this, pushes herself off the chair next to the table and backs away. I am going to bed. And she excuses herself from the room,
This one
walking
believes
off.
that she needs
Ismark moves to chase after and then stops quickly, stares out the window and then back towards where the living room is, different doorway, and heads through there. Living room, the main room. A moment later, he pulls up a cot in there and settles in. What do you guys do?
I whip out my sling bag and I'm gonna lay down there too.
Me too.
Atlas makes his way in next to Nez.
No.
Bennett's just gonna kind of follow in after and just find a nice little corner for her and her like stitched up compatriot, and then slide the viola across the floor towards Nuz and be like, I got you a present.
That
This
sounds
one.
fine.
So Nightstorm's gonna stay next to Ismark and be like, this one wants to know
I've been
what you are
waiting
not
so
telling the
long,
group.
man.
There seems to be more to this than meets the eye, no?
You said this is Mark.
Yeah.
He just looks at you, and you can see like he's fighting back emotions. But what's your passive insight actually?
Ha 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 ha.
Yours is shit.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
9.
You can
I
see
don't
he's
know how to close
perturbed,
that.
but you can't tell about what.
I'm not that bright.
As he finally wrestles away a facial expression, these humans, they're all alike.
Yeah, you
And
all
then
look
he
the
stares
same
at
to
you.
me.
And then he stares at you, and then he says, "No, Cat, I don't. Do I call you cat or pussy?"
Lord.
Call this one Nightstorm.
And he looks out the window like the storm.
Weird name.
Nez is a weird name, human.
Well, I feel it's. Yeah, that's weird.
It's not very zen.
This one was named after a strong, violent thing. What is a Nez?
It's a dispenser.
A very charming individual. I'm going to sleep. Leave me alone.
Feta like leans over to Nightstorm and she's like, about as charming as a toad.
This veil that she slid in my direction, does it look nicer than the one I currently have?
Yeah, it's a nice
I don't
one.
know. I would imagine.
It's the one I
She-
stole from Cloven, remember? The really nice one. The pretty one that he was
Oh,
clutching dearly to his
God,
chest.
that's right. Yeah, no, he
It was
is
a pretty
yeah.
gorgeous one.
It's a decent. It's a decent little unit. Yes,
Okay,
the
so better than
instrument.
the one I had? The one I got in the very first time Barovia when I...
Yes, I would say so.
Yeah. See? Fenna looks out for her hoes. You're welcome.
It's got some ornate carvings and whatnot on the outside of it. The veneer is decent quality, and the strings look like they're replaced regularly.
I tend to dual wield viols.
I'm surprised you didn't ask like how she got the mule.
I don't care.
This one's going to go to bed. Nightstorm needs
It was
rest.
Which is fair.
I
It's
just-
Mark.
Marlon's just
so
gonna
that-
like casually poke it.
I don't know what to make of you.
Now we can finally duet. You with the
Nightstorm
field
does not
and
know
me
what
with
to
my
make of
bagpipes.
The humans
Your
here.
bagpipes. I do not...
Of these
Everyone
people,
is
when they do.
strange.
No, I haven't seen them. She doesn't know how to reason.
Watch
to.
out for your
Yes, very soon.
litter mate.
I've been saving the
Oh,
reasoning
oh.
until you came back so she could be
Good
like
night.
bagpipes.
Wait,
Let's
for the
duet.
next?
For this moment.
You head off to
Yeah,
various
the
directions,
entire month.
settling in, and soon enough, passing out to slumber.
So full hit points. Yay!
And a level. It's good to finally get something.
Camera pans low against the place.
Literally, all we had to do was keep Roth alive for one more week, and he could have finally hit level 5.
He would have had an extra attack by then. He never got that extra attack.
Oh,
Who's got the highest passive perception here?
not me.
Oh, fun, that's a new question.
Mine's a
right?
14.
So
I don't think I'm.
Just so you guys know, if you see any diamonds whatsoever, they are worth collecting.
Any what?
Diamonds.
I have a 17 now.
Mine's 12.
You have a 17 now?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I have expertise in perception, and we just got a new bonus level 5 or plus 3 proficiency bonus.
I don't think I ever took expertise in perception. I was like, Fenna doesn't need to be
You don't get
perceptive.
expertises. You're not a rogue or a bard.
No, she did get a couple expertises.
No expertises.
And like, you know what I'm saying. You're understanding kind of low-key, possibly.
In the distance, you can hear, and you make your way down, and you can hear somebody clopping around outside downstairs.
Oh,
even amidst the
never
rain.
mind. My passive one.
low-key
They're
zero.
not downstairs.
My
You
passive
can hear
wisdom's
somebody
15
pass by
now.
the main room and head through the open doorway.
I get up and I will
That
try
you
to
was
sneakily
fucking
follow.
arena.
You can
Sneakily.
easily see through the window.
You
It's
sneaky
Arena.
sneak.
And as you get to your feet and make your way, you see Arena walk over to the side
What can I
on the
do?
balcony area and sit down.
Okay. I'll go out on the balcony.
With the hesitation
Oh, I
to your
get
step,
another key
it
point.
takes a moment. You spend almost a full round double moving,
Okay.
as every step is difficult terrain in your hesitation. Eventually, the next 6 seconds, though, giving her a moment to settle in, seems the wise course as you come out on the deck. And in the darkness of twilight, with the rain pounding down, you see her situated staring ahead, and the darkness of the rain all around. You're not sure if she's noticed you or not.
Do I see what she's looking at all?
She doesn't seem to be looking at anything particular at all, to be honest. Just staring out into the distance. The fog and mist coiling along the street as rain curdles in the street's puddles and muck. You see folks in the distance in the early dawn hours, milling about, making do with their livestock. She finally says, "There's life here even at this hour. Look. They cling to life. We all do." Then she looks over towards you. And she looks down at the bench and
Ooh, I have extra attack now.
she moves over.
I'm sorry, my traveling patriots robbed you of whatever that was yesterday. I don't think that that was anything bad like they do. Is there any way you think we could summon that thing again? I think we need to get you away from this place as fast as possible. No?
I appreciate what you are trying to do, but you must understand that sensation is gone. And with the mood of all that is, you might say, do you not sense the change? And as she says this, you kind of, it's grown thicker, darker. Something's deadlier. Something's off ever since that moment. And she looks out towards the pool and she points to it and says, "Look, even in this light you can see it, the destruction. Look at it. Look. That will never be here again." And she just falls forward and begins sobbing into her hands and looks forward and it's gone. Do you understand? It's gone. And that is what it is. It is gone. And she just stares and looks over towards at you. And she says, "You cannot fix this. And it was never meant to be." And she kind of adjusts herself in her seat as the rain pounds down.
Try to fix it in a different way. And with that, I'll walk away.
You head back inside as she sits out there staring. She doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't do anything. Occasionally you can hear a stifled sob amidst the rain with your 17 perception. You find yourself inside, the rain outside, echoing against the facade of the home. You settle yourself back down into bed and continue your long rest. And with that, now's a good time for
Rules must work. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. You it too much? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
Yeah.
I've also.
Alright, terrific stuff.
But I got elemental weapon for mine, so I get to add acid, lightning, thunder, one of those, an extra
Yeah, I don't
D4
get that.
onto that.
I will always have Revivify, so I also always have Beacon of Hope because I'm a light player.
Yeah. The Revivify or whatever, I figured if I needed it, I could go ahead and prepare
We don't
it.
have any.
Yeah.
diamonds, so
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing I gotta keep an eye out for.
It's too bad on the zealot barbarians. They don't need the money to resurrect them.
The
Is
the-
Spirit,
Huh?
Great.
would you be willing to hand out the bless? I could keep up Spirit Guardians. Or would you
I
rather
don't
keep
get
up
blessed
Spirit
at
Guardians?
all. It's my whole thing
What about
is
Spirit
Where is
Guardians?
it?
I could probably do that.
You could probably do both because every cleric has bless.
Yeah,
But
no,
that's if you choose.
It's a concentration spell, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
She'll be at level 6 for like her push dragon.
Dispel
I'm
magic.
so happy.
uh,
I was curious because I wanted to see what it
Oh,
would
yeah,
be.
bless there, is there. Yeah.
Look at for when she's level 6 because I just did like a quick one to see how much she
got
can
it.
lift.
I was thinking.
I was
of
right.
dispel
That's a
magic.
small bear.
So I look different in the morning.
Because there's some that I get
Really?
automatically that are already.
I was
Yeah.
checking
like
it out to
protection
see what she'd
from
look like
energy
at level
is
6
automatic.
for her push
so I
driver left.
definitely won't take that.
And it's
Elemental weapon is
2160
automatic.
I don't even see that.
for pounds
Magic
for a push
weapon,
drag lift.
heat metal,
Really?
And
serious
then her carrying
smite,
capacity is
identify.
1080 at
They're
level
all-
6.
Identify.
And I was so excited.
Yeah, I don't know, but they were all
I'm gonna put her
automatic.
back to level
Oh,
5,
so they
but I
must be
just
part of
wanted to
your
see what it would be
Yeah.
like at level 6, and I'm quite impressed with my
Because you're
resistance.
using his.
As the sun slowly
You'll
rises
have
all
yours.
around you,
Yeah.
illuminating the scene, sunlight shining through the windows,
Sorry.
striking upon your long rest, alerting you to the awakened state of the rest of Crescent.
Oh yes, full
The bell ringing from the abbey overhead strikes upon your consciousness surprisingly, as 9 bells ring out. That may have been 9, I wasn't keeping count.
I don't think it was 9. I think you're gonna have to redo all the bells.
Right? Just gotta walk around it. There, it's dark. With that,
Full hit points.
you have, of course, full hit points, you're level 5 now, etc., etc.
Beauty.
48 hit points now.
Yeah, fucking dwarves.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful.
Wish I had
So
this.
you can push drag or lift at the moment at level 5, 1080.
Over a tide, literally over a tide.
You're a bear.
Sure, why not?
That's exactly what I'm waiting for, is for you to bring out a bear. So Fenna's gonna be like,
So you can fight a bear
yeah, no,
with
she's
a
gonna
bear.
be like, I got this, boys. And everybody's gonna be like, Fenna, what are you doing? And she's just gonna eat the bear, potentially. Or she's gonna die epically. Because it'll probably be the day that I roll a nat one and everybody's gonna be like, bye, Fenna.
The whole yeet the bear part is awesome.
Like, I've got it all planned out. It's great. It'll work.
As you guys wake up, rising and collecting your equipments, preparing for the day, the light shining down upon you, as it do,
That's it, too.
as best it do.
I'm also fully robed now with a mask over my face.
Okay.
You do what?
What kind of
This is my image of mine that I'm using now.
Let's see.
badass?
Actually, I have a figure for this that I forgot.
That's
to
what
fucking
you're
bring.
doing?
So you like Vega?
Not bad. No. Wait. This is how I actually have a minute to the
Okay, sweet.
No, that's fine.
Wait, you changed your appearance and your new level? And I was gonna look at him and be like, the fuck did you do last night?
I'll also make myself a couple inches taller.
Wait, you get taller with the levels? I didn't think of that. If everybody gets taller, Fenna can get taller too. This is
you
a
don't
good
grow in
idea.
height.
Nah,
It's
I
a
like
thing.
this idea. Fenna's just gonna grow in height and be like 6'9" to like 7 foot tall.
So what do we got here?
There's someone here who can actually just.
Going to your things, getting ready for the day. You guys watch as Rena rises up from the corner of the room where she had passed out on like a quasi sofa. It's like a foamy chair.
Fenna's just gonna look over at her and be like, how are you now?
Just looks over towards you and looks to Ismark and says, "Do you have that coffee?" And Ismark gives a nod. I have coffee here. Gets up. You can hear a bubbling in the kitchen after a moment as a fire rages and water comes to a boil.
Fire bubbles?
As you guys are getting,
Percolating on the
as you guys get yourselves together. It's only a moment later that after you've prepped, you find Ismark shouts from the kitchen, "Is ready?" And you hear a voice, a woman, you realize is the wife from the stairs, call down, "What is ready?" And she rattles something off in Barovian, and Ismark responds something in Barovian. She gives a bit of a laugh, actually. She says, "Good, good." And as she makes her way down the stairs, heading into the kitchen, she appropriates 2 mugs as you guys file in. You find mugs already laden out with some black liquid steaming away in there. Arena grabs one of the mugs. Do they have any kin? And she looks around at the cupboards, and Ismark gives a shrug of the shoulders. They're not going to have sugar here. We have sugar. We save it, but you can have some. The old lady says as she gives a nod towards the cupboard, as Ismark opens it up and sees a few things in there. Oh, so you do. He takes down a stick of this and hacks off a small chunk and throws it into the coffee mug. And he hands it over to Arena, who gives a nod. And as she's about to put it to her lips, the old lady says, "You want some milk in there? You have to squeeze it out of the goat yourself, man. Have it." And Arena gives a nod and says, "What the hell?" And heads outside.
Even more clothing.
Welcome, Jedi. Are you here for the negotiations?
You know.
This is getting out of hand.
What's for the younglings?
Alright, so, I feel like you should be using the Force to roll your dice today. So is the
Force.
fellow Ismark there. He hands out the mugs, looks upon you. One after the next, you take your coffees in hand. Arena sips hers down, you get the day started out. With Ismark's coffee, you can take a D4 of temporary hit points to start the day out with.
Yes! Even more hit points to Fenna! Not like Fenna needs them, but even more hit points.
Is it Duncan Hill's coffee?
Duncan Hill.
It's Metalocalypse Duncan Hills.
Coffee that starts your day.
We should just keep Ismark for his coffee.
Ismark's coffee.
You should
Is
drink
he
it.
supposed, well, side note, is he supposed to be played like a coward? That he is, or is that more?
What are you talking about? Ismark is a brave man, okay?
Make up personalities for your characters and how they're gonna act.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Ismark's a
I don't
very
think he said
brave
he's read from a
man.
script.
He's very brave, okay, guys? Very brave.
Sorry, I'm really ripping on you, man. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm ripping on you hard. I feel
you
bad.
know when you die,
No, I appreciate it.
I'm in a dark mood or something.
It's not happening.
Mine over 50 because of the temperature.
Alright, as we were. Everyone's a sassle at this table now together.
Asshole.
Yeah.
I like that.
Brendan's just gonna
In my
like
defense, I had
place
this.
a nice hand, like a hand on his shoulder, and be like, "Thank you for the coffee, Ismark. You brew a wonderful cup as per usual."
Yes.
He gives a sincere nod and
Nah,
leans
Brenna
in.
and Ismark are basically like BFFLs.
He gives a sincere nod as he's holding the mug and sips it and he leans in. Have one if you want. It is one. And he looks out the window at the clear sky, and he says, "You know, I feel good about the day, but I feel a stranger at ease." And he looks out and he says, "It's like that," and he points out, "It's really a clear day, except for one cloud that's just out there." And he says, "It's like this. I have never seen such a clear day in all my days here in Barovia.
That is a cause for alarm. in
Is it
this
heading
place.
this way?
Not one cloud." And as you guys stare out, no, it's not. It actually just kind of wisps and it fades away and it turns into 2 or 3.
Why is
And then it kind of forms around
Why are
to
there no
one.
clouds?
You guys, I don't know how long you're staring at it. It doesn't do this like quickly. It just
I'm
is
not
like
seeing
cloud
the blue
speed.
sky. This one
And
has
it's
just
like-
the blue sky, but
it's
it
just
makes
like-
her ill at ease.
Oh, it's not a blue sky, I should say.
Not
It's
really.
rather orange sky.
Oh, this is. I've not seen such an orange
That's
sky
even
ever, and it's
worse.
very alarming, and I don't like it. Nighttime does not like it.
And I was like, if you ever feel ill at ease, you can always come adventuring with us again, you and your sister. She like wiggles her eyebrows at him.
Ismark rolls his eyes and looks away over towards the
This
Closes
horizon.
his eyes. Ouch.
This one
After
thinks
all
you
the
need
flirt-
better game.
After all the flirting they did and the hugs and like the hand holding and everything, now it's more.
He looks back towards you and says, "Must everything be a joke to you, giant woman?"
Joke to
And
me,
he, looks,
yes.
and he says, "I will come to you in a lot of ways, but right now you have very much let me down."
It's okay, my parents thought the same.
My sister, she dies inside, for she pines for something. I understand this loss. I do. And she looks at Irina and Irina says, "You cannot understand this," she says back to him.
Did we ever figure out why she was called Tatiana and why that set her off?
Nobody knows, it seems. It's just like.
Well, she kind of said she does. She understands it and
Well,
explains it.
Sounds like
well, it's like a dream.
past life kind of
Um,
stuff. I've heard of that happening.
A
Yeah.
hint, a calling.
Hannah's just gonna like casually look over at Ness and be like, "So witches? Be hunting them or?"
We should kill the witch.
We should find those bitches.
Maybe the witch has
Kill
answers.
Baba
I said-
Lasaga needs
no.
to die.
May have
Not
faith in
Baba
bitches.
Saga. I'm talking about the hags. That the
I would like to kill Baba Lasaga.
that's on the agenda eventually, but I don't think.
You know.
I still think that is above our pay grade.
Let's do our practice.
Okay.
You know what they say, man. Go big or go home, and like Baba Saga.
I think we could take her.
Oh, I guess I'll tell them
With
all
our
about what
newfound
happened at the gazebo
abilities.
too. Getting struck by lightning, knowing because
Yeah,
Yes.
Ness is gonna
That's
like.
because
You guys look over towards him and you can see like your beard's with burns at the edges and your eyebrows are singed in half and shit.
His
You have,
does not.
you have blister marks and burn marks on your skin. It's bad.
Hannah's
You were
like,
struck by fucking lightning.
Hannah's like, did you
And despite the healing, you're healed a bit. You are healed,
Yeah.
and you're long enough to heal. You got some bruising and scarring. It's gonna take some time to heal up here.
Coming on the fucking insides.
when midget guys nerd.
You resisted most of it.
Yeah.
To everyone's surprise, remains relatively unscathed. Due to maybe his stature is what it is. You figure he's probably being uncovered or
These
something.
tiny little.
Yeah, it must have been something to do with his gnomishness.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Go to the playback to see him ducking under the dwarf and the lightning just crashes on
You
him.
don't know my strength.
Did whatever happened to our Roger friend? Did he die of his
IBS.
IBS?
He
Yeah.
probably
I'm
died.
wondering about that actually, and
Oh god, that would break Irina's heart. She
you
loves
think to
that.
yourself, maybe you should ask around. Maybe someone's seen something or heard
I
something.
don't know if you've all realized this. Sometimes people in this group
die.
No, they don't die. They appear and disappear. It's very strange. It just seems like we all ignore that fact.
Is there?
I
like,
think
a
it's just
magic
like a
shop
shared hallucination.
anywhere
I don't know.
nearby?
I think it is this land
That's
drop.
just a little investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
How long are you gonna devote to this?
Not very much long. I just kind of wondering.
Like how long? Like an hour?
Well,
Like half an hour? Like a jaunt up.
well, I'll just like. Oh, I see what you mean. Like how far away? am I?
How much time are you investing?
Well, I was just gonna ask the folks here. Be like, hey, is there something
Okay.
like a?
Sure. You can ask. You don't have to roll to ask.
Oh yeah. Just in general.
It's,
ask people.
ask-
Pleasure to meet
You
you.
just rolled a
Oh,
nat
yeah.
20 on
You
that.
asked-
What the fuck?
What's his name?
What is
Mark.
that?
What,
That's funny.
Ismark?
Ismark and.
That would have been a fantastic
Or
meeting,
ask-
though.
Hey, so
Like,
ask
that's the
shop
most
here.
amazing
You never have to
first
show you ask him this,
impression ever.
and he looks
That
at
would've
you and
been
says,
awesome.
"No, fuck."
Okay.
He was like, it's nice to meet you. Grabs a d20, rolls it, and fucking
It's,
rolls a nat 20.
Pleasure to
Okay.
meet you.
But who are you even saying this
That
to?
was a joke. 'cause
Okay, I was gonna
rolling
say.
emotions,
Oh,
rolling.
fair enough.
Whatever.
With that all said, you nat 20 the fake roll.
Yeah.
Terrific stuff.
That's
You succeed.
So,
Yeah.
You
Succeeded.
succeed at another day of life.
I succeeded at choking.
Nice sort of Bennett.
Oh.
That's
these humans are
Oh.
After
Or,
breakfast, I get up and walk out, and I wait for everyone
a
outside.
lost cause.
So,
Okay.
because it's like a mild, is it a decent looking, like, little village area? Like,
This place?
yeah.
It's downtrodden but protected. People, they're not well to do, but they're,
I just can't.
You gotta be fucking wall.
Okay.
they're warm and fed as long as they got a fire
They
going
probably
inside.
wouldn't have, like, a
Livestock.
super cool, like, armory or anything.
Wrote it down.
fancy.
No.
No?
You can roll investigation on this. How long you want to invest on it? You want to spend like an hour looking around
You're
town?
doing the hour and stuff.
I don't know. It's
While
up
they're
to
doing
you.
this, Thunder's practicing
You wanna just ask?
niceness.
You can just ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, ask, Dimitri, actually, if he's up. Or is he up? No?
You know what? He's not coming downstairs. His wife took 2 months.
Dimitri's like
Well-
fucked up right now.
Everybody's I will
fucked
ask him and be like, would you know by any chance of an armory? Or anything
Who are
nearby?
you asking?
Ismark. Seems to
He
know things occasionally.
he looks back towards you, and then simply says no.
Is it everything gonna be a no?
Does he know of any stores?
Ismark's pretty
Things?
useless.
Yeah. Seems to
You
be.
Just
said
said
yourself as you're sipping your coffee.
I said he
Oh,
really big
dick.
Yeah, basically. She's like, well, alright then. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe you should have taken me up on my offer and gone away with Stitch. Woken up
Hey,
happy.
well, you guys figure out what you want to do?
Says his face on that.
I was thinking maybe we should go back. We had a couple options there. Finish off the hex.
Oh, heck, sorry.
Or what do you call it when you're hunting witches? Not witches.
Ah!
Witch hunt.
Yeah, practice
Yeah,
our witch
witch
hunting. Or we can go investigate the town. They
But it's
get
like,
stuck in.
I've got rope, guys. All you gotta do, tie them up, toss them in the river. If they float, they're witches, and you kill them. If they sink, then you know.
We also have that
Raise
guy
them
with the
properly.
arm too.
There's the guy. There's a freak at the lake that's missing. There's the son that are too close to town. We did yesterday.
And I think
Isaac getting up from work with Strange John.
and the gazebo, because while we were investigating that, we got struck with lightning.
I thought you
If we
said
ever properly
Is that-
investigate,
notes were for squares and whatnot.
like would it be
I'd be
better?
tiny.
No, we started to, and then we got hit with lightning, and we decided to come back, and I passed out on the couch. And that was the beginning of my long rest.
It's gonna be so long until I get my third attack.
Also, who's got magical weapons and who does not?
I don't.
I have a magical weapon.
And magic.
Okay, because just being a meta for a moment, I can cast magic weapon on people's weapons and shit. I don't have to have it on mine because I've already got my.
I can spend one of my slots.
You
on
can always cast magic on Penna's weapons. She will never object.
Like, you do have a word of healing,
I think-
right? That way it works, because what we do
Yeah,
is
it's got word of
I
healing.
down it and then bring
Healing
it back
word.
up.
Don't know if Nim has a magic weapon.
None.
Doesn't it?
I don't think Nim has a magic weapon.
He's not
so
great at it.
he might. He
Yeah,
said
I've
we might
heard
need a
him.
magic weapon because if we're fighting something
I've
that
heard
needs
everybody my axe, and
magic
nobody ever
damage.
wants it.
He doesn't want. He wants
The
to use
only
a
one who
two-handed
wants,
axe.
yeah, the only
He
one
doesn't
who
want to
ever
use
wanted-
that with two hands. He wants to use his heavy two-handed. This is a die 12 and not a die 10 like the battle axe.
It's a
do.
The
special
only one who
weapon,
ever
right?
wanted the other axe was Justin. And
Justin.
I couldn't remember his name for a second. I was like, Justin, it's Justin.
He was the.
It's just him.
Yeah, actually, that's a joke that I made, and I got in
Oh, that's
trouble
it.
for it once upon a time when I was working. This guy tried to get me fired after. It was great.
I knew a guy whose name was Justin Case.
No, his name was Justin.
Like
right?
his
Oh
first name
my
was Justin,
God,
his
that's
last name was
awesome.
Case.
His mom hated
So
him.
Justin Case, like who names their kid that?
Honestly,
That's
I
awesome.
would just say
Justin
Justin
Case.
Case.
My buddy's nickname was Cider. His name was Justin.
As well?
His nickname was Cider, but his real name was Justin. So Justin Cider.
Ah.
I do that one too,
Pervert.
actually. What do you mean, pervert? Actually, I can't say that because you said something about your staff, and I was like,
Yeah. Pervert. Magic staff. A magic gnarled
Come on,
staff.
man. We,
It's also black and spongy. This is the exact descriptive words of my
Christ.
staff.
I didn't say anything about it.
If you
Your staff is spongy.
is it like
Somebody
a
got gnarled staff with magic.
Is that
Yeah,
what?
so you described the staff.
We still haven't decided what we're doing.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
What do you mean?
We're making innuendo jokes over here.
Yeah.
That's what we're
What is a gnarled black spongy staff of magic?
That sounds great. Things that aren't supposed to sound sexual, but do.
Or Justin Cider? Or just in case?
Just in case it's not sexual. That's just
Low key, I'm just gonna make somebody and name him just in case for the next one if Fenna dies. It'll be great. I'm not sure what type of class he'll be, but he'll probably be like something
Sorry,
really
totally.
cool.
Just
Just kidding.
a roach coach.
It is actually a roach container?
No, it was Min's.
The ones that come in? Okay, I'm just saying, because I've seen it has the same containers for a thing.
Saying Roach Coach made me think of Concrete Kush, and then I started like having flashbacks to the puns.
And if you do make a guy named just in case, you should actually have like a briefcase instead of a backpack, which would just be perfect, I guess, and then just like a case of holding. So every time you need something,
I
it's
might
just in
actually
case.
love to have a case of holding.
That'd be neat. I don't know what's up with it. Anyway, it's a good idea though, eh?
I have another
So-
portable hole.
Can I actually have a portable hole and that'll be like the
You
only
do.
way?
Don't you add a portable hole, there's shenanigans in it too. Anyhow, let's get over
I should have lots of
Making
things
a
in my
vagina
portable hole.
Thanks, man.
portable.
I guess since that's the case, then I have two.
yeah?
Where are we then?
I would have made Acme Prep.
Technically 3.
Yeah, free technically.
Oh.
We're more
Okay.
straight than that.
So out of the options,
I was outside practicing my monkey.
Are we?
You were outside, you were outside.
And I was, yeah,
I'm
trying
doing
to
it.
go practice the barbarian or whatever it is.
Sorry?
What? I didn't say
Barbarian.
You were outside, you were
I learned from the best.
grabbing my shit and
I would
putting
say
it in
she's
my
nice.
bag and then
I would say
like
she's.
walking outside.
That's good. You
Yeah.
grabbed the satchel and
I'm
went
doing
on.
all gymnastics backflippy stuff.
Okay, you
pretty
do like
sweet.
the Patriots were training outside.
I do gymnastics, fuck cookie stuff.
Like training the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Hey,
A
do
lot
I
of
still
you.
have an acrobatics?
I think if you guys were like 6, although you're 6 minutes out at the moment.
Ah.
It is what it is.
I'm of course watching.
With epic action music, you guys head off towards where?
Yeah, we're.
Okay, so where do you want?
You guys head out into the street quickly and then realize, yeah, where do we go?
Witch hunting?
We should kill Bobalissa.
Right, I'll be right back.
The witches, the witches of...
Yeah, I also mentioned the gazebo.
Well, we fought harder stuff since then.
How do I know?
My character died.
How do we know how
Like
bad
an
she is?
ex-person.
Guys, let's be honest though. Like, if we go
She
against
killed,
Lava
she
Saga,
killed a
she's
group of
gonna have
level
to hit me.
3s. I
We're
don't
at
know,
least
level
206
5.
right now.
I don't know what that even means. Hit you for 206? What does that even mean?
You know.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no.
Seriously,
She's
though,
gonna
can we do the
have
hex
to hit me
first?
quite hard.
Eggs works. I'm off from
Oh,
killing
yeah.
the
I don't
bitches.
have. I'm not playing the character who has a thing against the hags anymore. Set one
I
on
have a thing
fire.
against
I have a thing.
I'm lawful good. I got it. Insta thing.
Yeah, Rolf is
That's like
lawful
a
good.
fucking Monday. He's
Hannah's just
good
like,
for
eh,
people.
whatever.
I'm chaotic good, I think.
I say we do hags if I can light them on fire afterwards.
Rolf threw one in a cart
Sorry?
and lit him
I
on
think we're
fire,
lucky.
but he didn't even know she was a hag yet.
Oh,
She was an old
I was-
woman who was trying to steal children.
some of this
But that was
police,
right.
'cause
That's a big fuck off apple.
You should try to fit the entire thing in your
Bulbous.
mouth.
Looks like a green pepper fucked an apple.
That was like 2 bites, and I'm madly
It wasn't
disappointed you
pleasant,
couldn't
it was
do
like
that
a
in
hate
one.
fuck.
No.
No.
I was about to say
Uh,
something.
I have an apple and you don't. I don't know what you
What was
said.
the next
I mean, like,
hint
you could've
to
given
go
me an
towards
apple.
the witches?
We don't have any sort of thing. We just know that they were drug
If you
people,
eat too
but no
many,
idea what
you're
it's
gonna
from.
get
Okay,
constipated.
what about the hint for the claw guy?
Hmm?
Do you
No,
guys
If
wanna
you
do
eat too
that?
many, you're gonna
He's
get
back in
constipated.
Valaki. Oh fuck, the festival.
Yeah.
I think I missed that.
We should go to a festival, get drunk?
Expected.
No.
I was like,
The rock is down.
Discover what the fuck's up with it.
What?
No.
If-
I'm glad
I know all
I can't
about
rub
the
it on that
festival.
shirt
We
'cause
can
it
go and
doesn't
check
do
out the
well.
festival if you guys want.
Get it over with so you don't have to come back again?
I say we go
I
burn
say we
some
just go to that
witches.
place and
Let's just
We don't know whether
that
it's
place
nice
is
there.
Go
so
burn
messed
hags
up. We
then.
should
Let's
go.
go burn
we
hags.
don't know
We
these
don't know
hags
where they
are. Perhaps we should go to Valaki and do some
We
research.
ran into
Yeah.
the hags in Barovia, so I don't know where
The
they
first
are.
one, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
very
say-
first city.
Perhaps we.
we're in.
I don't want to go back to there to ask for information. Those people were not helpful. Perhaps we should go to Valaki and.
Fuck those people.
Valakia? I vote Valakia.
Okay,
Lock.
sure.
Alright,
Sounds
majority rules. Sorry.
I
Humans,
guess we're
Eh,
going to
what's
the
the
last
hell?
one.
Close to Babala Saga.
Jesus Lord Murphy.
Whoa,
Fucking
that's
flies, man.
dark. That was
Yeah, they're
not
in our
what I-
house
Oh,
too.
there's the
It's getting
floor.
annoying.
gotta get a cup of vinegar that kills them.
Okay.
They'll swim in it and kill themselves.
We gotta release this shit. Alright.
Like, why is that so dark? That's crazy blue.
I'll tell you about painting.
I'm trying to paint her pants.
Like mentioned about that.
What is it though?
That
It's
would be
this,
him.
this color right here.
Any knockers?
I've got the light color, but I'm trying to get the
I
dark
heard
color.
mention.
And that's
So
the
did
Yeah,
I.
it sounds like someone's right there.
It's
Really
the girl.
That's
with her
me.
pants. Oh, fuck, you're here. Ooh, you brought presents?
DM fuel.
Oh, thanks, Matt. You're so kind.
Oh shit!
Yeah, me too. I want
Nice.
2, please.
Are these Dude, are these actually like NPCs from this campaign on this?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to finish it as fast as I can.
Cool.
Do you want one?
That's not
I don't think so.
that's not a Renier, is it?
That's a
No.
what?
That's not a Renier, right?
No, that's a different person.
No.
Okay.
I know who one of them is. We ran into
So
them
they're
a lot
trying
in the
to
other
talk
campaign
about-
of travel.
Yeah, sort of like
I mean, I'll never say no,
Same
but
thing.
I'm not stealing you right
No.
now.
eggs.
Octavio?
The hags.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Is which one, the boy or the girl?
apparently.
Boy.
Shit. So, should I have painted that one?
Yes.
I don't know. It depends what we do.
Too sneaky on
Okay,
this one.
so there we go. That's the other way. I
Alright.
really want to get a wet palette because I would save you on sponge paint.
He's not this
I have
fucked
one.
town.
Oh, you do?
But I gotta replace the sponge.
All I
part of
heard
it
was
'cause
I really want to
early.
get it wet, and I got instantly concerned as to what we
Oh,
were talking
You
about.
have
We
dirty
had
ears
coffee
tonight.
and got 4
Dirty
one
ears
D4
every night.
Extra hit points.
I keep it under wraps
Temporary
generally.
for a moment.
Keep it under wraps.
Rude. I'll throw the apple core at your head.
Oh shit.
So
Alright.
what are we doing? We're
Oh
going
my
We're
towards
going to
the
Valaki.
eggs. Oh right, we're going to
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a corrupt burgermeister.
We
Oh,
don't
God.
disrupt, we're checking shit out.
Valaki's
Balaki?
You know what happens when you assume stuff?
I
Stop
know.
people from reaching happiness and all like,
Okay.
No, good.
Oh god, I feel so bad about that one.
How do you
Sure.
spell
So
Balaki?
serious.
you're horrible people.
B-A-double-L-A-K-I.
What?
B-A-double-L-A-K-I.
AKI, yeah.
The great debate. Do I level up Nim? Or do I take
What
the
kind of class is your alt, out of curiosity?
A Tempest Cleric.
Another cleric. That'd be fun.
Fuck, that's a lot of
Do we
fucking
need
clerics.
3 clerics? Because, like, I feel like we need them for his double hitting wonders of, like,
It's
crits.
They don't make that easy, do they?
right?
Well, Chris was
Well,
talking about
I was thinking of switching it because Ross was out, right? But now Ross dead, so
I thought I had a normal ruler.
fuck.
Well, we have 2 tanks already, so if you want to switch, you can. 2 fucking tanks.
You're a tank since when?
I'm an AC tank. You're an HP tank. I have higher AC than everyone else in the party, so suck it.
What's your AC?
I can boost it up to a total of 27.
You know, just because Fenna only has a 16 AC, I think her 10 AC doesn't mean shit.
Okay, so Wallachia. Take us there, Mr. Dio.
And I could have more HP than Fen.
Alright.
I can't see cast my own
I need some
Yeah.
You
coconuts.
could have more than 106.
Right?
What,
You just
clericing it up?
fast.
No.
Divided by
My
4.
AC is not
Sorry.
terrible.
Sorry,
Not.
that's the
So 16.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so
the stretch in the back of my knee.
Just because the Paladin is good, like, it's good to have. And we've got
But
two.
So it's 8 hours away.
By the way, since I was the original healer, Gibbs on the first healer.
So you gotta walk all day
Yeah.
to get back to Milwaukee.
I crit
Do I have to go through the fucking wall? Get back to Milwaukee?
I'm sorry.
That sounded weird.
That was an impressive word.
Well brought up.
I disagree.
Too bad.
better.
I haven't heard better from you.
For me? Okay, fair enough.
Don't do
Well, there's one of my
that.
fighter.
Bar for you.
I mean, I'm not critiquing my own, but I'm willing to take outside criticisms.
No, I mean, like,
The
I
best
have
thing
really
is when you
better
talk
to
and you
me.
burp by accident while you're talking. I like those. And you just say a word and you're like, okay.
Those are fun, though.
You just keep going like nothing happened.
Sanchez or something.
Yeah.
Where were we at?
The worst is when
We're
someone
heading
has
to
the
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee and someone
The
tries
one
to
that
touch
makes me
them.
think people are saying bukkake.
We're heading for cocky.
It hadn't occurred, but I suppose. This is a valid question.
You're the only
Honestly, every time somebody...
What was
Oh,
the
it's
question?
Are you
I
a
was
girl?
asking
Yeah,
a
I'm
question.
I'm playing a girl cat.
Like, geez, just because you don't want to go and
It's
do
like, how do you
bukkake
stop
all
walking?
over the pussy in the party doesn't mean that you have to...
How would I honestly only had female cats. So
I mean, I guess one size fits all,
Because
because, like,
I'm assuming
if you were doing it all over Fenna's foot, like, it's big enough for everybody, I guess.
What are we talking about?
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
Fuck me.
You insisted they probably
What did you say?
God, Cess is like one of the only ones who pays attention to me.
What did you say?
Probably.
Don't worry about it. I'm not
I'm the
repeating it.
opposite of that.
Yeah, you try to ignore me.
I just was paying attention because Josh was talking about cat testicles.
Yeah, I was.
You're,
That's why I was-
you're playing with cat testicles?
No, I've never had them in
Let's continue on.
Anyways, yes, please.
We're
I
heading
don't
to
know if
Milwaukee,
your tentacles
apparently.
really enjoying that fucking apple.
Yeah. I don't know what after this.
Yeah, we're going to bukkake.
Sure. Your travel is coming along as you're following the trail.
Oh, I've got images in my head now. Thanks.
You're thinking of bukkake?
No.
It's coming along.
Oh,
And
okay.
I said a
Gross.
foot. And I'm just like... Sorry.
It is what it is.
Guys,
I would go over there and throw up about something else.
You need to go to this club tomorrow,
I'm
Jesus.
gonna get wrong. I'm enjoying the apple. You guys can carry on as well. No?
so Bukaki,
Right.
what is that?
Milwaukee, onward.
Not upward.
The old floppy
Or
bukkake.
downward, actually. We're up pretty high.
That's true. And you guys are just heading along the trail. Easy there. Making your way along the trail back towards the familiar town of. Or can you call it that, really?
I don't know anything about this place. It's fucking scary.
Yeah, we kind of checked out pretty damn fast.
Because like, we're such a pussy.
And the freaking
catch
place that was mashing people together, it's only going downhill from here.
So,
Let's go.
Yeah, no more.
Wow, you're gonna take that thing down to fucking nothing. That is the tiniest little curve I've ever seen.
What?
hey,
Julie's just got I like apples, so like, you know, I won't say no. Please don't throw it at me just yet. Okay.
Good hard.
That's
That's
where
really
that-
hard today.
That's a pocket of apples.
Actually, that's over here.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or you just happen to see me? It's a banana in my pocket.
Can it be both?
Oh god.
So, hitting the road as you do, making your way.
On the road again.
The trees on either side of the trail. Hey?
No more sticking hands.
Sorry?
He said on the road again, and I was like, oh, perfect time for music between the bar and Bunna, hey?
Not one zero riding. I can't play my instrument while I'm riding.
I can play bagpipes while riding.
I have a
You're
lute,
very talented.
and I'm proficient with my lute.
Look, she's proficient with it. We could be like a triad of music.
We'll be a trio.
Not a triad,
We're trying. We're an Asian gang.
We play music. Sell heroin on the side, though.
Hey man, we have like a drug dealer cleric over here. We might. You never know.
Okay. Did I mention I still have that thing in my backpack? I've been taking little nibbles out of it.
The pot smoking pal.
Cleric.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit's
Who
no
says him
base.
doesn't smoke pot too?
All lights say good.
Oh, that was.
As it were, sorry. The little trees closing in on all sides reflect greeting you upon your selves as you walk the trail back towards Milwaukee. The winding road
I want
twists
to scout ahead stealthily ahead.
this way and that
Fucking shit.
as you make your way along the trail.
Oh, fuck, no, I'm not stealthing anywhere. I'm just telling everybody where we are. That's what I'm
What
doing.
did you roll?
Hey!
A 1.
Whoa!
Oh, we're here! Hey! We need to be quiet, guys!
No, she's just like, we have a giant woman. Fight us if you dare.
It's just the ball, Dooley.
Bigger. That dice is pointless.
My D30.
That's not.
19.
Okay, so
It's amazing.
We just got ambushed by.
nothing. It's like
You want your
accelerate
check?
this shit.
No, it's my legs. My arms and my upper body feels
As
fine.
you scout ahead along the road, you forget to be stealthy in the peaceable light of day here along this stretch.
They do.
So you stumble upon what?
A dead person.
What's happening?
Mitch isn't even camera.
He's in this camera. Yeah.
Oh.
Like right here.
I'm looking in the mirror, so I'm thinking he's beside Xandria for some reason. My brain was like, as I'm looking at it in the mirror, it was freaking.
What wire am I seeing?
I'm impressed with this.
Well,
Oh
if
my
I take
God.
off my hat,
It's literally just the
we
seats now.
could kind of try to
Oh, it's the light.
do
It's
this
the
with each
light.
other.
Oh my god, we got
It
lens
was
flare.
freaking confusing the
Are
shit
they
out of me.
fucking J.J. Abrams?
Right? Seriously.
I like my flare.
Wow. I can't. Wow.
That is insanely tiny.
Like, I seriously can't even.
I
On a scale of 1 to 10, you
I
can't.
just can't
Do
even.
you know why white girls travel in groups of odd numbers?
Because they can't even.
Nice.
God.
Yes! Bravo! Wow! Bravo!
Sorry.
I don't know if I ever wanted to punch someone so bad in my life.
Okay.
Who, me or him?
Told the joke.
So, you come upon a grave. Nestled amidst weeds, forgotten.
Let's learn our lesson from all the times we've been dead.
You look around at the field as your compatriots make up the distance behind you.
Hey! There's nothing over here!
As you look upon the grave,
I'm like, I'm gonna go investigate.
you see no well, you see the one headstone situated flat, flush against the ground. You don't see any others. You can see that the field here was at one point maybe kept with a bit of a fence. Whatever signage is here, you can see the post of, but no placard is in existence any longer. Having been taken by the elements long ago. Overgrowth has consumed this little copse. Mr. Bonnie and compatriots join up, you guys see the grave.
There is a grave.
There it is.
It is.
It's right there.
You guys carry on
See
down
the
the road,
grave?
assuming.
What's the tail?
What is this? Whose grave is it?
As you look upon it, you can see that it's got a pair of blades crisscrossed. It's got a coiled dragon situated. It's somewhat stylized, and you feel like you've seen the emblem around the countryside before.
I detect magic.
You do so. You cast it out, reaching through the ether.
As a ritual, because I don't use it. Let's just do it as a regular one.
Is it a name?
You blast a slot, and you detect nothing.
Yeah,
No,
magic,
that's
so
wrong.
let's get the fuck out of here before something comes.
Oh, yes, of course. The impending doom that is Barovia looming in upon you from all directions. Other than that, though, nothing out of the ordinary.
Whoa!
Is there a name though?
Don't do that. Is there a name for... as you look at it, yeah, you know what? It's got a name written in Barovian scripture. So, with an intelligence roll,
Yeah, don't make me
What
roll
is that?
intelligence.
it says...
A 3 on there.
I don't see shit.
It is a name upon it. The first part of it is something like Ser Barathor, it says across it. Duvalaki. So Sir
Can I
Barathor
take a rubbing of it?
Sure. Do you have the materials for rubbing, like chalk or graphite, pastels, anything?
I don't know.
Just rub the paper.
Just rub my paper, man.
It's really just paper, and any paper will do.
I don't know if I have like that stuff.
But anyway, you guys watch as she does the thing, I guess. Can you do it real quick? Say it takes about a minute.
I don't know. I guess so.
You have parchment?
I have nothing like that.
I might have parchment if you really want.
I'll be like, this
Are you
one
gonna
thinks.
ask around? You can reach out and touch somebody for some paper. Please, sir. Parchment.
We have a rather nice looking
Can I kill
you
him?
can sleep with. I'm going to pitch.
Sorry?
Who are you saying that to?
Just write it in her blood.
Let's say,
Carve it into her.
Carve it into her tush.
Take some steams.
She's-
The
Don't
biggest
make me
running-
play my bagpipes badly at you again, as I'll do it.
Please don't give him another reason to kill you. You're hauling around an abomination.
They weren't there for the bagpipes.
Oh, speaking of which, this is not going to go well when we get to town.
Why?
Although it's not exactly recognizable that she's an abomination.
That's true.
She could just be really stupid.
Are you kidding me? Anna's gonna like hit anything that tries to hit the thing because she's like, no, I'm trying to trade it for a horse.
A horse?
What?
Horse.
Is that what you actually tell us?
No.
Okay.
You see, and that's the other thing. Slave trading's
Yeah,
bad.
that's real
So,
It's
no.
not slave trading. She's rescuing her from a bad future with the abbot.
Selling her
And
off.
potentially just trading her for a horse momentarily and coming back and getting her eventually.
Sex
A
trafficker.
ride for a ride.
Sex trafficker.
Yeah.
But does it count as it's an undead anyway?
That's
Oh,
a
that-
really good question,
That's
actually. And also, I like the "A Ride for a Ride." It's gonna be Fun's new slogan.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get my charger. That's the we should tell.
Did you get it?
I got it, but still. Hopefully hanging dangling. And dangling.
What kind of phone is it?
It's S10.
Well,
If you're done with the long cord, that pass it over.
Is that super long?
this
Yeah.
is like crazy.
Super long.
Here.
It's meant for that. Motherfuck!
Dude, you can just pass. You can literally just pass the bird that way.
Motherfucker.
And then you just jump stuff here.
Don't burn it. Burn it on fire.
As the song goes on, right? So, you guys make your way past. Several hours pass by. There's a montage that shows you guys situated on the. Where's the landmass here? A belt.
It's an epic hiking montage.
Alright. Shows you guys having lunch on a belt of scenery situated
Yeah, it's
over
an
top
epic
the
montage.
forest as you're peering out across the western front of the valley, stretching away for miles upon miles. Fog in the distance, clouds overhead. You continue soon afterwards, making your way towards the crossroads up ahead.
Damn it.
And you see a band of humanoids come into view from the left side of the crossroads.
I've never seen them before.
Haven't seen these types of humanoids before.
Dressed in furs, toting trapper's gear, they walk into view, but you don't recognize them. And they look over towards you, heavy
Do they look like
beards.
barbarians?
Hey?
Do they look like barbarians?
No, they look like professionals.
Beard barriers.
They look like rugged outdoorsmen. Large stature, very large stature, in fact.
Like
For
Goliath
humans,
stature, or like
yeah, for humans, they're very big. They're not quite Goliath size, but they're just really, really big, like linebackers sized. And as they come in from the left side of the crossroads, they settle up, taking a moment. Some of them pull logs out. Well, you watch as two of them are pulling a log out, and they settle down upon it.
Ah, lumberjacks, the true Canadians.
They cut you down to class. They wear high heels.
But actually, no, my luck out of it has dropped. I don't know. I
More
feel
okay.
absolutely astonished.
And they just sit upon it.
Smashed yourself on my end.
I'm so fun.
And they put down what looks to be a deer.
It was hurting
In
for
front
a
of
week.
themselves.
It's not even healed. Jesus.
They told us that.
Specifics, though.
They
Damn it.
they assuredly have. They're more or less facing down the road that you guys are approaching from.
I was just gonna be like, hello there!
Not me.
How's it going?
You give a vigorous wave, and one of them looks towards you, and the other one, ow, towards you.
Oh yes, Penny's getting the looks. All she wants in life.
Are you sure it's not Stitch?
No. It might
She
be.
might be stealing out the good thunder.
Two more come out of the
Hopefully
brush.
it is.
Um,
And I
There's
can
one
make
with a
money
small
off of it if
pig.
it is.
Fuck yeah.
they settle down next to the deer. There's about 6 of these guys in total. No, that's towards you. One of them's got like a pair of bear traps hanging off his neck. He's got it doing one of these. He's holding on to him. And he's got a half smile. He's peering against the sunlight. And he adjusts a big mane of hair. And you see another fellow situated next to him. He's got a machete at the side and a bear trap over his shoulder, or some sort of trap over his shoulder there. And they all have, they don't wear gloves or anything, you know, they've all got basically drop tunics and simple breeches, most of them just suspenders hanging over, and then they'll have like heavy furs on top of that.
Penny's type of man.
So as you come towards them, making your way up the road, one of them looks towards you, as a lot of them are bending about with one another, not paying too much mind to your approach, until the one looks over and where are you coming from? He says as you approach.
Here and there. We're adventurers. Where are you from?
Come around. We mostly travel. Trap, hunt,
How was
kill
your
and
hunting?
eat, survive. As Barovia demands of a man.
How's the hunt?
It's been good. How's the hunt on your front?
Penny's just like leading us to spirit, like, look Queen of the
We've
Mountains.
got some fresh meats we were gonna barbecue. Maybe you'd like to join us.
We're in a rush.
Hey. When the man offers you meat, you don't turn the meat down.
What? What kind of meat?
He leans back and gives a gesture towards the deer and the pig that are
Do
sitting
they
on the
think
ground.
anything of like a giant cat person with them?
A couple of them are looking at you, and suddenly you notice out of the corner of your eye, one is literally about to sniff your ass. I'm not even kidding. As you're looking towards, you look at a guy who's like leaning
What do
in
they
towards
What do
your
they
back
smell
end.
like to me?
As this
Can
guy
I-
comes in close, your instincts suddenly kick in, and the back of your hair stand right up.
Can I roll?
You can't even help it. There's just something instinctually wrong
Can
about
I
the
roll?
proximity.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, that
Aw, I'm using my lucky on that.
Alright.
It still didn't help much.
I was a bug.
Dude.
Let's just say I have a -1. I didn't roll very well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna use insight to kind of get a feel for.
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight
I used the lucky for that.
What's your body say?
15.
I don't like these humans. That's all I
got a
know.
17 insight.
Okay. So with a 15 and 17 as you're looking towards, you've seen that behavior before. That makes sense for like a dog.
And I hiss.
And suddenly you look towards the cat that does this, and you're looking at the dude, this big hairy like fur-covered dude. He's just like on his haunches
Back
leaning
off,
in towards.
human.
And he looks towards you, and he gives a shake, and the rest of them are looking at him. What are you doing? The one says. And he gets up and he's just trying to recover the moment as he looks upon all of you.
I'm just gonna like lean against her spear and like offer out a hand to the one that was talking to her and offering her food. And she's like, "Name's Fenna, Queen of the Mountain."
And he looks at the hand for a moment. And he reaches out and he puts his hand in front of you, just kind of awkwardly for the moment as he stares at you. Rufus, this is my pack.
They'd be werewolves.
Yeah.
I agree.
Wait a second. We're supposed to make.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome to 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fenna's
Thank
just
you
like,
for-
nice
okay.
to meet you. You guys got anybody?
We're all like.
So, you guys happen to be.
Oh, God damn! Shut
If you ask
fucking
it,
Keiko.
Fenna just might hate you.
Bullshit.
Fenna's just like,
Imagining an anime style haymaker.
Fenna's just like, lovely sky today. How do you guys like?
Holy crap.
I just thought of that when I was about to say it. It's like,
The one looks towards you and says, "It's been a pleasant day. Right, easy for the hunt."
I just feel like you don't smell like humans.
Oh,
The one quickly looks over towards you. You don't smell like a human either.
I am a tabaxi. I'm not human.
So you
Oh,
are a
night.
cat.
What is it? No, Night Storm is a tabaxi. I'm just not
Yes.
human.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
As you look yourself up and down, you look towards him and you hate yourself. Okay.
I need to stay in character.
Why did I sign up with this group?
Fenna's just like, I much
Tum
prefer
Tum.
hunting at night.
Oh, yeah, guys, my boss. He's on the rope, throw a ball of yarn in front of
wait a
the
second.
So, in response to this, a few of them murmur and nod approvingly.
I go and just knock something off.
I know what you're saying there.
I go over and knock something off.
Sorry? What now?
Joking, I knock something off.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You just found a table somewhere and knocked something off to protest. Fuck this in particular, everyone.
It was
Right.
Rufus?
While looking them in
Yes.
the eye.
As the one speaks, the rest of my pack, they don't speak the tongue of yours.
Well, what do they speak?
They speak Barovian.
This one speaks Barovian. A little bit,
No.
but not too
Why
great.
would you do
I
that?
say some.
He just looks at you, wrinkled up nose. I see.
Why would you put that power?
So,
That's nothing wrong with it, isn't it?
you guys been monster hunting at all?
Barovia is a great monster hunting for travel.
It's fun, isn't it?
And it's just like, Rufus, perhaps we can go hunting
Scruff is
sometime
his
together then.
Gives a
Yeah,
shit.
someone
Yeah.
just bring the news to him.
So you stay there. We can get the fire.
No.
Would you care for drink?
What do you have to drink?
Fresh meat
And a
would be
bit
nice.
of wines.
I have wine, so too foul.
Perhaps being around non-humans.
You mutter something as you smell the air. It's pungent.
Yeah.
It's very pungent.
Most of us aren't human in this party. Let's be
Y'all look
honest.
like humans to
You're
me.
human.
No, dwarf, Goliath,
You
Oh,
haven't
human.
seen
fuck, I'm the only human now.
So yeah.
Y'all look like humans
Oh
to
my
the
God,
cat
that's true.
person.
What are you?
Dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
No.
no. You're
Goliath.
Goliath.
As
Yeah, we're all
As
different
a-
races.
I'm the only one that looks like a human.
That's
I'm an actual human.
Oh,
Dwarf is the closest to like a traditional race too. Of course, you have gnome, but yeah.
They all look like
Quite the
short
party
humans.
shit.
They all look like
We
humans
had
to me.
Roth, we had Roger Rogers, we had me, and then him looking like a human.
I was just gonna like go after Rufus and be like, "Can I help you in any way? Perhaps we can tell stories around the fire about our greatest hunts."
That explains why the Scots do.
As the one pipes up and gives a snicker at this, he babbles something in Barovian to the rest, and they give a giggle around, a sort of hyena-esque laughter.
That's
As
17.
the one says, "She big woman, like to hunt her long time."
How many?
Fenna's gonna look over at Atlas and be like,
are there?
"Are they talking
There's
shit?"
6 dudes in total.
One for each of us.
Fenna just kind of looks at him and she's
Or one
like,
for each of you.
Fenna looks over at Rufus again after like asking Atlas if they were talking shit or not, and like goes, maybe you should tell them to mind their manners before I end up hunting them instead."
No, you
can you
don't
tell?
know that.
Yeah,
not
we
that.
need
I
to
just kind of gave you a funny look. I think.
Well, maybe you should mind your manners
Susan-
before something
Susan
bad
is saying
happens.
there, sure.
This is
We'll
what
go
you
with
have
that.
herpes.
So
I mean, with you around, it's not that.
Hold on.
Storm
The
goes
rest
to
of
join
the
the
party
group as a
doesn't
giant
speak.
cat.
Alright,
The
true.
common tongue.
I
Only
don't-
the one guy.
As they're all battling back and forth, as you walk into the circle, a bunch of them kind of stop talking and look over at you. One of them sidles over and looks over the other way. Starts talking to another one as you curl in. As the rest of you are picking up, Sherry, you say a bit to Rufus, who looks over and he says something in Barovian, and one, and then Rufus looks over, and then one looks back. Yeah. He looks over away after a moment as Rufus.
Just a random question.
Yeah.
If I cast speak with animals, would I be able to understand what they're saying?
I like that question though.
That's
That's
a
a
good
wholesome question.
It's a reach.
If they're speaking wolf, you could probably understand it.
Yeah, if they were in wolf form, totally. With that in mind, though.
Are all of them dudes, you said it?
Sorry?
All of them are guys, male?
All of them are male.
Fenna's gonna be like,
This such an entire act to do is I guess part of a bigger community.
Your pack is kind of a sausage fest, sir.
Rufus looks towards
this is the two idiots over there as they're smoking up one, like the fucking.
you. Rufus looks towards you and says, "No,
Oh.
one of ours is wounded and remains back."
Men's back where?
I got a
And he gives a roll of his eyes.
It just happens to be that me and my friend there, we're healers. We could maybe attend to your friend's family.
He will survive. He gives a nod at this. The fire at this point is raging.
Thunder,
It's
or
been
not
about half an
Thunder, I
hour.
call her Thunder. Nightstorm is talking how she mixes her clan. Wish. She's
Roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
well, she's being honest. She actually does. She's not trying to.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's
My
it's way
persuasion is not very good.
hours that you guys have been traveling.
See, my persuasion is so bad. I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
I can lucky that. It's still not very good. I'm not using that die.
Fenna's just like, ah.
That die is
I'd like to
not
offer you a
rounded.
help action, but I don't think I can.
No,
Somebody can throw you inspiration for like.
but I already
You already threw
I
yourself.
used my lucky.
Oh, yeah, I did.
already on
Oh,
it.
did you already? Oh, shitty deal.
When did you
Well,
put
it's
out
all
inspiration?
We're gonna
No,
have to see if we
I
can
did
match
not.
them.
I did not roll this die.
We're always.
No, I rolled a 5.
I did
I
not
don't know what my
check, but I
bonus
did.
is.
Very
Roll
cool.
it. I'm trying to get the
Done
gun
and
in
done.
there.
My
Fabulous
bonus.
stuff. As you attempt to
Yeah, I have a
converse-
-1 in persuasion, so I'm not. So, yeah, that's not going very well for me over
As
here.
you attempt to communicate with the individuals in
Maybe they don't understand my method of speech. This one misses.
the one attempts to listen to you and then rolls his eyes and shakes his head. Hi. And he says something in Barovian as he leads away and finally leaves your space. As Atlas, his ear twitches, but he's too focused on whatever he's currently doing. And another one that you look towards and begin to speak to, he leans in intently. Yeah. He leans away and heads in towards the fire next to where the other one sat, and then looks out towards you as he checks his muzzle. His nose.
Shake, 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 shake.
Slip of the word.
Even
gonna-
dogs are rude in this city.
We're gonna ask Rufus how one comes about having his condition.
Your friend smells bad, huh? I'm sorry?
How one comes about having his
Rude!
condition. Hey!
We
Just
don't even know
asking.
for sure that
He
they're.
stares at you and says, "Oh, is it noticeable, that rash?" "Oh, yes. It's the weeds that we pass through in the brush. You must be careful, the ivies." The food will be ready soon. Do you have any other questions?
I cast Word of Healing on
And the
the
rash.
he was.
You're gonna heal up his rash? You walk in there and you just
What's
gotta...
the lotion on his skin?
What are kids supposed to get?
You magic that shit up. You actually clear it up pretty decently. And the little
Is
bit of
there
a
like,
twinge that he
is
had...
there like issues of consent when it comes to magic?
Yeah.
Like, these guys might lose
Nobody
their shit.
asked
these
I
days.
feel violated!
As this occurs and it clears up his face, he leans back. During all this, sorry, did you guys leave Arena and Ismark behind?
Yeah.
What did everyone on? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, because they didn't want to come with us.
Is she heading back to the water now?
If I remember correctly.
Arena's not in a good place.
Yeah.
They,
Jump us.
Anna's just gonna like
Hey, you
sit
guys
down
know
on
her better
the
than
log
I
near
do.
the fire with her little corpse bride
What the fuck
lady,
happened with it? I
and
don't
just
know.
like plop a squat and be like,
That's
Dude,
exactly
I
what I
forget
think she
about
looks
that.
like. Is the corpse
So-
bride.
yeah, what is the reaction of
having
dead
that,
doll?
having that we've got to concern ourselves with this thing. These guys have the whole time been uneasy about the presence of your lady friend, and as you bring her in close to the fire, now that it's raging, she actually she looks into the fire and doesn't really want to go near it. And you have a tough time pulling her towards it.
Oh, okay.
More
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
point-
like leave
More to
her
the point, you
away then.
you seem to have an issue with the 6 guys, Rufus specifically, who looks towards it and says, "We didn't do nothing, but we cannot bring that close to the fire. Please keep that thing away from us."
You have a problem with her?
Yes, keep it away from us, please.
What seems to be your problem?
Do not start a fight.
She's you know what, they probably know that. Let's leave her away.
Yeah, but they're like, you know what's, and like we probably know
Thunder,
that.
or Thunder. Nightstorm was curled up next to the fire.
Do you have any females in your pack?
He looks towards you. This is an odd question.
Yes, very odd.
Maybe he's got a
Yeah.
thing
Yes.
for werewolves.
Anna just kind of looks around at them and she's like, "You guys don't look very feminine."
You see,
Put that in my brain. I'd like to meet the rest of your pack if that's possible. We could pay for this or do something for you.
Rufus cocks his head at this. Do you have a strange fetish, or are you looking for a tour?
I'm looking for somebody, and
Who are you looking for?
a person. I don't remember the subscription.
Because I tell you, we are looking for somebody as well.
what does that?
We are looking for several somebodies.
Which somebody
And as he says this to you, the fire raging in the background,
I grip my staff too.
Vanna says this and he looks towards you. We have been looking for quite some time. But you know, me and my pack, we are good hunters. And one of them, we are all expert hunters. And you see one of them grabbing a hold of a blade and slowly slipping
And it's
right out of
got
his
her
sheath.
like pretty glowing red spear in hand.
And
She's like,
once we have finished the hunt, we will be enjoying a feast.
Oh, they want to kill us.
Who are you hunting for?
As the camera pans low, and the one
Oh, my axe.
oh man, I didn't want to fight them. I like them.
Oh, big one.
I'm gonna loot all of their.
I like them. I'm gonna loot them.
I'm gonna skin these.
I'm gonna steal all of their goddamn furs. Fuck you guys.
Oh, my
All your furs are
Nightstone
going to
wasn't
find
there for Nightstone wasn't there for all the card pulling, so she knows nothing of the prophecies.
That's true.
So I don't know that we have a prophecy to meet some female werewolf.
Oh, huh?
I don't know this.
I mean, technically, you guys never informed me about either.
Oh.
Or the
That's
door.
hard for
I
the
never
best.
know.
Yeah.
This is the
What are you
first
talking
time
about? This is
hearing
very
it.
hard.
We're
Yeah.
not the female werewolf. That's what we'll be getting the
I was
entire
just
fucking
sent out by
time.
the Belmonts to
No,
find you.
Fenna doesn't do that. Fenna's just like, give me the food and we're good, boys.
I just followed the trail.
Is this our mountainscape? I like it.
Right?
Chihuahua.
No Chihuahua.
They're violent.
Is that an eye patch on your hand?
Yeah.
Ah, that's funny. Funny tattoo.
They just need a mustache on this finger,
Oh, so that's an actual tattoo.
right? Yeah. Although
They
I
also
realized
have a
afterwards
tattoo
I shouldn't have
of,
done this one, so I can use my right hand stylus.
A tattoo of a bat on his ass. Make it flap its wings.
Who do you
Make
know?
your ass clap.
You don't want to see its mouth though.
Oh my god. Oh god.
You know, you say that, but honestly, as soon as you
It's
said
an
like,
elephant
like,
bat. It
no,
has
as
a
soon as
trunk
you
and
said
a
like bat
brown
with like a
eye.
mouth there, I'm like, you know, I don't want to see it, but at the same time, there's that like slight little bit of curiosity where I'm like, shit, man, how realistic of a bat are we talking about? Like to the point where I'm like, do
You
I
ever
want
seen
to see an
Big
ass bat?
Stan?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's that tattoo.
Ass bats are the best bats.
Sadly, I've seen it. Fucking Russian Idol.
You seen the ass
That
bat?
out of all of his movies, though, that one was just like strangely funny for some reason.
I don't like a lot of his movies. They're all stupid, but they're all no. I think I like the
Big Stan.
where he was part of Animals.
Oh,
was
he goes
called
to
Animals?
prison,
Yeah, they
What,
are.
and then he learns how to be like
With
all
her
like
spirit giving
Zen
off any warnings
fucking.
about this?
Oh my God,
About them not being
This
good?
with,
You know what?
it's
Fair enough. Fair question.
Because, like, it's a, you know, hunting spirit, blah 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 spirit.
Does my hunting stick give me off any sort of warnings?
It's
a hunting
glowing
stick.
red, and it's like rage, unadulterated rage.
I'm
Yours actually has a business.
I know, I'm
possession
fucking
happening.
with you,
It's,
so
there's
It's gonna stick you with the pointy end
basis
like a
to
little
it.
side.
There's basis to it. You know what? It would be resonating with, as you would say upon it, a sort of bestial rage, a sort of seething power that you can feel just resonating
You
from
missed it.
whatever's around you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy hot.
Oh, for pet?
Not for me.
Is it
It creepy gross.
If a dude could do that one for me, friend.
Oh, yeah, no, I have a blue
I
one.
don't know what it's
It
like.
came with my
Nope,
notebook.
I don't. Nope. I'm done.
Where you feel
Nope.
towards guys
That's
is
some
how I
bullshit.
feel
Oh,
towards
yeah,
girls.
of course. I thought you were giving these like gross details.
Oh god, no. I only do that if you're
Sad.
pissing me off.
Do you have a black pen?
I figured.
Do I what?
A black pen?
Probably somewhere.
Oh, never mind. It was
Is
not
this
close
what I was
by.
hoping it was?
Somewhere in this world, she has a black pen.
I was just curious if you had one close by.
Maybe.
Look at that. See? It's a baby, man. I can never tell.
Whoa!
Just take a look in here.
Beauty.
nice?
Oh my god, I don't want to knock stuff over.
Knock
my
it
giant
over.
blanket.
Catch it on fire on the candle.
Fuck, I didn't even think about that. It could have happened. I like this
that'd be
blanket. I
bad.
don't want to get it wrecked.
Especially if it's made out of like.
I don't know how
It's
to
my
do this.
sweater
A friend of
blanket.
mine, her mom always gets used stuff, so she smokes, and she passes out because of the medication she's on. She's like really sick, her mom.
I don't know how well it works, but
So
it's black.
the stuff she gets is super old. She's worried one day that it's gonna fall and basically light her
Shit,
up.
it's a flashlight.
Yeah, that sounds like a legitimate worry in that situation.
Oh, that's scary shit.
Alright.
It's a spotlight. I like this pen light. This is fun. Just like a say ah pen light. Say ah. You're supposed to say ah. Come on.
We just gotta finish that up.
You could make it more familiar if you were like, have you been having anything to drink
Have you had anything to drink, sir?
Drink night, sir.
You're not gonna be able to drive now. He's blinded you.
Ah! Oh, goodness.
It's a mistake sitting next to me, honestly, especially when I have a box of like pencils. Did it actually show up on your skin? Oh, not that much. That's kind of disappointing. It's not a great highlight.
I don't
What
like
the fuck is
you
that?
found
Oh.
it. Itty bitty fire.
Dude.
Dude.
Okay, I want a deer on a spit over top of that
I
fire.
actually.
Is that a sentinel?
There
Smells like
is,
ass.
there
Like
is a
it.
spit out there
Oh,
too.
does it actually smell like gas?
Yeah, it smells.
That smells a bit weird. No. It smells minty.
No, that's
Smell
not
it.
mint.
It
It's
smells
not
like
mint.
mint.
I smelled that. That's not mint.
Smell it. It smells
It's
like
not
mint.
mint.
It either smells like bad sex or good cheese.
It doesn't smell like bad sex.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is
That is nasty.
Look at it showed up good on your hand.
Oh,
I knew
that's
you were trying to do
Judas
that
Priest
too.
on my hand.
I mean, that's not the first time, is it?
There's a lot of TMI going on over there.
Oh, look at it. It's a
You gotta
suction
keep
ball.
the kid, man.
He's all about the minivan.
I really want to throw it at the glass, but I don't
Yeah,
know
when
what
you
to
have
bring.
kids.
I've had a kid shit on
Oh,
me.
look at this.
I can promise that I actually had shit on the
You ever get the whole pee in your
I was
face?
hoping
yet?
you'd actually throw it.
No, luckily it missed me. But
I wanted to see if it
Hit
would
the kid with
go.
his face.
What the fuck are you people talking about?
Kids, babies.
Yeah, when I was a baby, I apparently nailed my dad right in the mouth.
Hey, Batman bracelet.
What's that?
Batman.
Oh yeah. Was the bat.
And you know what?
It's fun.
I really just want to throw it at Batman.
I know, I want to.
But I don't want to wreck it, and I don't want to be responsible for it.
But this is fun.
Or you can throw it at Batman.
Ah. Oh, shit!
It's pretty awesome.
Oh my god, it's another bat. It's freaking bats. I love bats. And scissors. Ooh.
Okay, now it's good.
Okay, I can do another.
Those are
Uh-oh, we having a wolf night?
What?
Having another wolf night?
No?
Look at it. Electric
No,
wire.
it's
And
just
tonight's game is sponsored by Wolfenstein.
nice. Really is. Oh.
Oh, he got
Thank
it.
you. I just wanted to see how well it stuck. Boing. Can I have the ball back?
Oh,
I
you
found
did find
the
it.
campfire
That's
from
cool.
The Vardo set.
It's got a flame with a little
I know
stove
we
on
can't
top.
use
Yeah.
that.
The adventure campsite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting some use. Because it's so itty bitty. There's some really cool itty bitty stuff.
I can barely see it.
Itty bitty,
I,
itty
Oh
bitty.
my god, it's the
Oh,
truth.
that's so
Oh,
cool.
I love these pens.
I bought some.
Those are like
to
all the
rate,
rage when you're like in
Oh, yeah,
school.
stuff.
These are still all the
Oh, I
rage
think
for
it
me.
was
Are you
secret.
kidding?
You had the box.
The different
Oh, I
ink
didn't see
pens.
it.
No.
Look at how many inks it has.
Oh, yeah. Those are
I
fun.
remember when those came out.
So yeah.
You're old, bitch.
I remember
What
when
is
they
with the
Fuck.
horse?
it was first it was the 4-color pen,
Yeah.
and then
Oh yeah, those
there
things.
was like the 10-color.
Yeah.
I
I
just
always
remember
hate
the
that
color
like
ones.
the spring broke and you push it down and then you can't go back up again.
Yeah.
It was like,
It's just
Because everybody would always try to push more than one down at once.
Yeah.
And
You
then
have
the
a
jam,
lot
and you
of,
couldn't
like,
get them on
electric
stock no matter what the fuck you
pencil.
tried to do.
yep.
I think that's like the most adulty thing I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Wow. You've lived a very sad life.
So you say fast distance away, you're close by with them.
I'm at
what's
the campfire.
Venice?
I'm like
Oh,
right
yeah.
at the
I was-
campfire.
Yeah, I was
With
not
your-
close to the campfire, but I was.
Yeah,
close.
because
I
they were
like
like,
the
don't bring
construct.
your lady friend any closer, and I was like, eh.
With their flashlight gown.
Flashlight.
That is awesome.
I just wanted to draw a smiley
That's what you
face.
should call it.
As the one leans back,
Her name's
Rufus
Stitch.
I was
suddenly
like,
throws out a snout in your face.
I was here.
Atlas was next to Rufus, as was Dan.
I was right by the fire.
You were right by the fire. This guy
Yeah.
slips out, as in this guy, and this guy rises up.
We need more werewolves.
Julie. Try her.
Whoa, shit! What's that?
You
It's a
broke
dry
your
erase
teeth
board.
off. Look.
For this?
Yeah, it's dryers.
I don't know how dry erase would
I don't know how well that
I
will
don't
show.
even think it will show up.
It's red.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, you guys thought that I didn't have good marker choices. Look at that.
Julie, when
I'm
you get a
genius.
chance, could I get you to do the light that causes these glowing paints to go? The fluorescent? I just want to see what this looks like.
Oh,
Fluorescent.
sure. It's not fluorescent, it's just blue.
Cause
Oh,
a
that's
seizure
what
and all
it
this.
is. Yeah. Yeah, I want you to kind of see that.
Whoa. Trippy lights.
It doesn't.
It didn't look as
Oh,
good as
hey.
it was.
That was actually cool. It made my ice.
Oh, you do that to your dice?
And look at
You can
Okay.
see
Yeah,
your
very good.
numbers really well.
Okay, moving along.
Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
As they sprout out one after the next, Rufus looks at you and says, I think I'd be pleased to know you. Circumstances are different.
Who's he saying that to?
Which person has
Probably
hired you to
not very
hunt
generous.
us?
The three of you that he's speaking to.
Because like he's been speaking to Fallon,
I'm
but
very
Fallon's murderer.
persuasively saying you don't want to do this.
He rolls a nat 20.
Good.
His initiative.
My phone is down, dude.
My
That's not good news.
Are we rolling initiative?
23 persuasion on him, and he doesn't like anybody.
These aren't rolling initiative. He doesn't have a chance.
Duly 18 prowess.
I got
I gotta look up
Give me a
stats.
second. I gotta shove things in the thing.
Art.
Use create dice potentially.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why this is so satisfying.
Not bad.
One of these days, this is gonna break me. It's just water in my jar. I think it's made like glass. Makes it easy that way I'm not like flooding your paints up.
Round 2 looks a lot like piss.
Oh my god! It's too bad it's
You're drinking it.
because
Yeah.
Michael's, I think, has first.
Well, they sold sponges too. It's just like they're like $25 a piece.
Go
The
fire.
paper's like 19.
Thor.
Yeah, it works good if like because I do lots of like giant paintings and then I mix up colors and I'm
Like,
like
I
remixing.
Dirty
use
Santa.
red and
Why
black
not?
between the two
Oh,
papers.
shit.
So I'm
Really?
Yes.
one or the other.
I'm above you. Fun is always above.
Good job.
5.
5.
You got
Did
lots
you
of reds,
see
but you're black.
at the level 2 you should have a speeding control?
Yeah,
Alice.
40.
That was an 18.
No, I can move 80 if I don't know move.
19 minus 1.
Cool.
I'm so excited.
Everybody?
17.
Very nice.
I threw my spear. Just kidding. I won't do that.
Ah, you're up. Let's hear it. Tell me of your heroism.
Oh, are we actually doing this?
You're actually doing
That's why I rolled this
I
shit.
like them.
As
Well,
Fenna
you
looks
can
upon
try to
these
persuade
fellas,
them. You can use
one after the
your.
next they shift.
Fenna's just like, God damn it, I really liked you, you know? Hunters and whatnot, I thought we could stick together.
The one looks towards you as the other one does too. The one bares his teeth, giving his lips a lick, and then the other one looks to him and says, maybe we keep her alive after just for a little while.
Oh. Kenna's gonna like bare her teeth and snarl at them as she rages, and then I'm gonna try to stick one of them with the pointy end of my stick.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't give him a stick.
As your blood boils over, you rage out.
I technically
All
have two
your
attacks
veins
too.
bulge from your
You
muscles.
can also reckless attack, I forget.
Oh yeah, reckless attack actually too.
So reckless attack.
And you're wielding your witch?
My spear.
Yes.
So epic, like funness.
As the thing spins up in your hands, twirling
So
about
two like
between
three
your
reckless
grasp.
attacks then. Since you're recklessly attacking.
I like this
You
idea.
take the better
You
of the two.
swing it mightily. You swing batter.
Why would you say you miss after that? You
Don't
jinxed
jinx it,
me.
asshole.
You jinxed me. Oh, 15. And then, wait, plus 8, technically, so 23 plus 3, so 26. I'm assuming that hits.
26?
Yeah,
26 does in fact hit.
that's pretty decent. I'm glad that hit.
That does do a good job of hitting.
Strength 18.
Yeah.
So this should be plus 9 now.
I looked at
Efficiency
it
went
and
up
it
this
was,
level.
oh, it was like only plus 8 still when it, or wait, no, yeah. Plus 9 technically, so like 27,
One better,
so
so.
we're gonna say it's great either way. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2 random. Where the heck's I
want to finish up.
Please don't be shitty.
Oh, we forgot about that.
Oh, is that a D8? That's not a D8.
No.
Thank you. That was like a good one. Oh, it's a 0. I'm assuming it's 8. Oh, 3. That's 6, so 9. Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Great weapon
3
fighting.
plus
Get
6,
smacked.
so 9.
Fighting style.
Plus 2 for
I
raging.
rerolled
Oh.
1s and 2s on the
So 11.
11.
Oh, we should great axe.
As you deflect off him with a strike for 11 points of damage, is that just one or both strikes?
That was 1 strike.
Okay, let's hear about the other one.
Alright. I can't
Is it magical? It is magical.
It
so
is.
Yeah, I don't like some
fantastic
assholes.
stuff.
Beauty.
Plus 9.
18. Oh, wait, 9 minus 18, so like,
18.
we're 18 plus like 3 potentially.
18 what now?
18
So
to
like, we're hitting again.
Okay, you hit.
Alright, beautiful.
As the blade crashes against
What?
Rufus, he squeals in pain, unexpecting it. Not expecting it, clearly not expecting it. As it causes blood to fly from his wound, from his
This
carapace.
is plus 8?
Yeah.
He looks at the wound in disbelief as you slash him again across the other side with your spear expertly clefting his skin open for another 8 points of damage.
11.
Another 11?
Yes, sir.
So 22 total. Fabulous stuff. As you across his face in 2 quick strikes, across his body in 2 quick strikes, you cleft him open with 2 large wounds. He stumbles back looking at himself, pulling his hands away in disbelief at what he sees. How? And he looks towards the blade and looks towards the rest. He gives a quick whistle and suddenly his face busts out and he rips out of the shirt and everything, fur exploding from his skin as he roars out and rushes in towards you. Those are your attacks and your rage.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Well, I can't do another attack. I did
Yeah.
2 attacks.
He rips in towards you, taking a quick swipe across your chest as you attempt to block it. He grabs a hold and rips upon you. His first hit for a 19, sorry?
Oh.
19 plus bonus.
You're also at advantage.
Also with your reckless attack, I have advantage on it, but
That's reckless.
not even necessary.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
swear not to try.
Please don't.
Yeah.
If I use my
He hits.
feature to turn my wings on, and then could I use a bonus action spell?
19 hits you?
Is your
Or 18 hits you?
is that
Yeah.
bonus?
Because I only have like
No, it's
14.
an action.
for
Yeah,
my
yeah.
class.
It's a bonus
So he grabs a hold of you.
Actually, do my. That's awesome.
He grabs a hold of you with his claws and bites into you, dealing 7 points of damage with those claws as they
So
break
half of
upon
that?
you.
Yeah.
So half of that.
3. Alright.
And then he bites into you for 6 points of damage.
So another 3. So 6.
I need a DC 12 Constitution save. Ow.
That's not good. I don't like this
You're
idea.
a con, though.
I don't have a great con.
Don't you?
Oh yeah, I do actually have a +5. I didn't notice that. I was like, shit.
I don't have a great con. It's only +5.
Oh, for some reason I thought Fenna was right next to him.
No, Fenna's over
She
here.
probably had to move up.
I moved
Oh, you
up.
moved up
I
to
did.
him.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
You don't have reach on the spear, do you?
I do
you
have
don't.
reach, technically. I can reach within 20 feet.
So we're looking at this side there. This guy comes rushing in towards Atlas, leaping through the air. He comes clefting down the pond, expertly striking.
Did you want my con save? 19.
Okay, you easily feel the strange tingling effects,
Oh, yeah.
not doing shit to you.
Fenna's just gonna spit at him and be like, fuck you.
It lands upon his furry muzzle, and he winces at this, tears away as bits of your flesh fly from your neck.
How much did Atlas, or what did Atlas get hit with?
Oh, Atlas didn't get hit yet. He's still dealing with Fenna.
Sorry, does 14 hit him? As he leaps down upon you, you easily receive the strike against his shield as he rakes against. And as he comes to bite into you, you bash into his muzzle as he dodges around. Okay?
He attacked Fenna.
Fenna attacked him and went, fuck
And
you.
then, yeah, he
Stabbed
attacked
with
them.
the
Do you want to
pointy
hit him? Go for it. You're good. That'll be your reaction. Okay. This guy's going to close the distance around, taking flanking on one side. And this guy's going to take flanking on Fenna.
end. Great. Fenna likes this idea.
The one closing the distance takes advantage for 18 versus him. The AC is going to miss. What does that hit you?
I'll use shield of fate.
Use shield hit. Okay. The next swing as he.
Shield
as
of
he
Faith
comes-
is a bonus action, not a reaction.
very good. In that case, you don't shield of fate.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
I miss James being here.
If I could give you 5 experience every time you did this, I would happily do so.
He'd be like level 20 by now.
Yeah, really.
No,
He corrects everything we do. He's like, oh yeah, you get +2 because of rage. Oh yes, you're plus this because of rage. And I'm like, how do you know all this?
Anything you do? Sure, no?
Apparently not.
No? Okay, good. In that case, I smoke you in the face with an 18, and then I'm going to do it again with a nat 20. Clawing across you for 7 points of damage, I then bite into you for 12 more. So 19 points of damage clefts upon poor Nim, as he then follows up with a DC 12 Constitution save for the bite. Oh, sorry. This guy's spear attacks. So that's totally different damage. My apologies. He's humanoid.
Oh.
So totally different damage. Same attack bonus, but
Crazy cloak on that guy.
Right? I want the cloak, so Fenna's gonna steal it.
She got a fucking pimp cloak.
Dibs on the pimp cloak.
oh, I see. Okay, so it's just 2 strikes with that then. Okay. So he's doing 15 points of damage. Or no, he's not. Yes, he is.
No,
Yes, he is.
No, yes, he is. Yes, no. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's 2-handed.
Any more?
Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
So it's 18 points of 18 points of damage.
No problem.
18 points.
18 points of damage, not 19,
Not
not 15.
17.
Coat, now this.
17, did I say 17
I
or
feel
17?
like
It was
when we
19.
treated
Okay.
you nicely. What are you
It's
trying to
17,
do?
that was 15.
It's not-
That's
no,
not-
That's
I'm not
That's
used to it.
That was
Like, this is
18 points of
great.
damage.
Well,
It's six. It's the average of 6 times 2 for
It
that
does.
point.
I'm excited.
6 times 2 is 12.
Plus the other 6 for the first strike will also hit. So it's 6 damage each time. Right? So it's 16 of those and then that one is double. It's 6 times 3. It's 18.
Which is
The Underdark.
happen.
So as it were, the guy rushes in. As he comes around you, Nim brings his axe to bear, but the guy's spear pierces through the opening in your axe's shape. As the first one flaps against your armor, bruising your body. The second one opens up a wound against the side of you. With 2 quick snicks, he wounds you as the other closes upon the other side of Fenna. Bringing his spear to bear, he hacks against with a 13.
I have a 15.
Misses. You have a 13 AC down. Oh wow, he hits both times then. As he delivers 6 points of damage with his spear, one after the next.
So 3.
18 points. Oh! No, sure, it would be
You said
half that,
6,
so
right?
9 points of damage.
9 points?
Because she's not wearing armor. She's using Dex and Con. Barbarian.
I have armor on.
What do you recommend these?
Yeah.
What do you recommend these? If you need a shirt,
I didn't look at it. I think I have armor on. I'm pretty
Because
sure.
Barbarians are also natural armor, right? So.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah,
It's 10 plus your. It's usually 10 plus your strength bonus.
No, it's 10 plus Con and Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
10
have
plus
con.
con and death.
Con and Dex.
Oh.
I do have con actually.
Strength, con, dex.
Yeah, con dex.
That's right.
So what's con
Dex.
plus dex?
Plus 2
No,
plus
no,
1.
I'm talking
and
about
one.
I thought your constitution was plus 5.
No, she's
Saving
plus
throw
2.
proficient.
Oh.
Her con save is plus 5. That's her one of her big saves. Her efficient saves. So it's 2 plus her looking.
Do I have it?
So it's plus 2 plus 1?
Oh yeah, no, I don't have armor.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's going.
I wanted to get armor, but then I never got a shop to get armor at. So I was like,
wild
whatever.
on it.
You can't here. It sucks.
And it's just like basically in her loincloth, just
I usually get plate armor. This
taking names and fucking bitches.
I don't
And right now, only ones
know.
that plate
What?
You just try to fucking give him gold, man.
Taking
No,
names
it's
and
too much.
fucking
It's
bitches.
400 gold
For us?
She has
per
one.
plate.
Yes.
Chainmail.
Russian
Yeah,
pussy.
chainmail is the best
Oh,
I can
man. How tall were these guys again?
they're all huge. They're all
They're
like
like
6 feet apiece, easy.
Beauty, can
Are they
Venice steal
6
their
foot
armor
4
after we
chains?
kill them? Or
Their,
like anything
their
else
fur
like that?
covering.
Yeah,
They're
can
not
I steal
wearing
their
armor.
furs?
Yeah, totally.
Beautiful. But it's
They're not wearing any
their
armor.
furs, that's what I want.
Well, she's a barbarian. She doesn't want to wear it
Anyway,
either.
so
This is a
sorry.
loincloth.
It's still mine. I'm still administrating you guys.
Ah.
So I did a bunch of damage to Fenna.
Barely
Yes.
80, but like
18 points, turned down to 9.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
Yeah, barely 80,
Uh,
but
I'll do more, don't worry. I have lots more I can do.
still. I don't know.
Like this one right here. See him closing distance? There he is on the other side. And then he's gonna, hit you with the bashi. As he rushes around and jumps upon you. Oh, it is an advantage. You know what? That was a 10, so 10 plus 4 is gonna miss you with a 14, but a 14 plus 4 for an 18 is gonna hit you.
Just barely.
Raking it across you for, what is that? 6 points of damage.
6. Okay.
6 points of damage? 7 points of damage.
7?
7 points.
Okay.
This guy rushes around the other side, bringing his massive axe to bear. He swings down heavily with flanking for a natural 20. Oh, shit! He rears around and does it again with an 18 plus bonus. I think you're gonna die.
So serious with the bastard.
Are you really gonna kill off her character?
Oh, possibly.
That's so sad.
I mean, it's totally possible that you're all going to die a horrible fate. It's fine.
Well, let's see.
Grim.
Yeah, 1d12 plus 2. Alright. That's fine then.
I'm gonna have to find another group of people after this. Stick around for a bit. So it looks pretty bad.
I can't remember. It's battle axe is a one-handed.
One-handed or two-handed first time.
It is.
Die 8 or die 10.
Alright, well, I'm going to use my last luck point to, Dooley, I'm
Yes,
using my
I'm
last
listening.
luck point to change your nat 20 to just the normal attack.
Alright, so that's good. And this guy is gonna have. Where's my wolf? That's a plus 2 for his straight. Alright. Still a
Did you
D8.
use
That's
your
still a
luck before
D8.
last, or after the last rest?
That's 6.
Yeah, I've used up all my luck points now.
Not since our last long rest, though.
Because you get it back on a long rest.
But we haven't long rested since we
Or
left.
left.
Well,
there's
yeah, I've
that
used all
stuff.
3
You're
since we
still
left.
okay.
Yeah. That was my last one.
So he's gonna hit you for 6 damage plus 6 damage. He hits it 2 times. Or you're changing my luck die.
Yeah, I changed your nat 20 on me to a the normal attack.
Sorry, so.
Because I rolled it again.
Oh, it's not hit?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
So that's fine. In that case, you're just taking 12 damage.
Okay.
As he smashes into you twice with his axe. For the first time, you manage to deflect the blow, but it still rakes against your body some, catching against your armlets and bruising you against your shoulders as you bash against the blade, deflecting it away. As he brings it about, elbowing into you and opening up, he smashes the half back into you and brings the axe to bear. catching the edge of it against the haft of your. What are you wielding again?
A wakizashi.
Against the shit, what's it called? Against the edge of your wakizashi, just at the fucking the guard, wrist, think about it, what is that called? Palm, thank you. The bottom.
Crossguard.
There you go, the crossguard, we'll go with that. Catching it just the Ricasso?
It's called a Ricasso.
The Ricasso. That's when you have a big fancy one. And then it protects your hand.
Hilt.
Like a fancy.
The hilt. Yeah, the hilt. Thank you. It's the hilt.
That
It's
took
quite literally the hilt.
way too long to
Anyway, moving hours.
So, that's it. You catch his axe on the hilt of your blade and end up punching yourself in the face really hard as the impending force damages you further for 12 points total.
Yeah. That's not bad. Could have been worse. It could have been a nat 20.
Yeah, you could have been dead again.
Is that all my dudes? Hang on a sec. The guy tried to fight Atlas, missed. The guy closed in there to do the thing to
The gray
Bashi.
one, isn't there?
This guy here? No, this guy just hit her with the axe.
Oh, okay.
Trying to remember this guy. I can't even miss the rate.
Yeah.
So that's all my dudes. It is over to Atlas.
Atlas is wings.
What are you talking about? No, I didn't. This guy went on her. These guys went there. This guy there. Okay. And that guy.
Yeah, he hit with everything.
Crossguard.
What, you're trying to get more? Huh?
Don't try to get him to hit more, man. If he misses an attack,
That's crazy.
I was like, don't do it.
I didn't say anything. It was my turn.
More attacks against me.
I was like, God, I don't need this. I shit talk too much, and
I
then
didn't
bad
say
things
anything. I said
happen.
Atlas was gonna put his wings on.
Oh, okay.
You guys are like, what the fuck?
No, I heard this guy whisper and I thought I missed something.
No.
He was whispering
Oh,
about
this
crossguard.
guy, no. I was talking about the crossguard.
You don't even sweat it, man.
I will sweat
Alright, I'm taking
everything.
my turn.
Sweat the details.
Swami, if you don't mind. Atlas puts his wings on, his eyes glowing madly.
Super Atlas
He
mode!
activates another spell, causing his mace to glow, and then he ends his turn because that's both actions.
How did you do?
Into the glorious!
As you sprout your wings.
Yeah.
But I was just gonna give him a side eye with a questioning look. And
Bloody hell, dude!
Well, one's an action, one's a bonus action.
I was just like, what?
That's a boner
And
action.
it's like, I'm gonna stick him with the pointy end, and you're like, I sprout wings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You stick with
So,
the
I'm going to use a key point, so I can use my bonus action to disengage and jump twice the distance.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to jump around.
You can jump twice your distance?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a bunch of
Using my
arrows.
key point.
Jesus.
I'm going to go here to this guy.
Both of my guys miss as you leap
Do I
away.
have Sentinel?
What?
I use the key point to disengage.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part.
Can you just keep up
This
this?
spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's a step of the wind.
Eh?
Stop
It was an attack.
No, it literally says spend one key point to take disengage or dash action as a bonus action.
Okay.
And it misses.
And jump
Sorry.
jump distance is doubled for your turn.
It needs to be spawned
You summon a giant pumpkin.
So
It got a 12, so it probably misses, doesn't it? Yeah.
Not by much, but it does.
okay, so that's a key point. And then I'm going to attack this guy. I got advantage on him.
I believe you can fly.
Oh, you catch a spiritual weapon?
I thought I had it. That's the
Spiritual weapon should also got an attack.
12
damage.
plus 7, does that hit?
No, the pumpkin's good.
Hello.
Fuck.
Duly?
Yeah, that's 11.
12 plus 7.
12 plus 7 total smashes.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him.
Did
So.
not work.
I'm gonna hit him a whole bunch. I'm hitting him a whole bunch right now. So first one is going to be I hit him for 10 damage.
Alright.
And
Is this
then
magical?
yes.
And who are you hitting?
The guy behind me flanking me.
So I hit him, and then I I'm going to use my flurry of blows.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend another key point, and I'm going to hit him twice.
Oh, kicking that shit.
Go after orange hair.
7 plus 7
I
is
kicked
14.
it again.
14 hits.
Okay, so
That's
I'm going to get him for another 5 damage.
5 damage.
And then I nat 20 him.
Jesus.
6 plus 5 plus 3 for 8 damage.
But yeah, that's you with the blue, right?
yeah.
And then I take my extra attack.
How many attacks do you have?
Then hit him again for another.
You can only flurry of blows once a turn, or is it anytime you want to spend a key point?
It's only once per turn. Because that uses your bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
As you were.
And put him
Yeah. If there's a mace or any special weapon that I can use against
Sorry, I'm blanking.
some
4. 8 damage.
Shot a spell.
Well, it's a sound spell, so it must only be for like wizards and shit.
Yeah.
No, that's not-
As you rush in behind, the pitter patter of your feet in the mud and the black dirt and the wet, a rooster tail of dust careens in behind you as you come in, and suddenly,
Maybe a
one after the next, the
Oh,
werewolf suddenly.
Billy.
Sorry?
No, you can take away the other damages because I can't flurry of blows them. Because I already used my bonus action
To keep going out of there.
Yeah.
Right.
So I do 10,
So
and
you
then
do
I
10
do my
plus-
extra attack, which will be another 8.
So
So I
18
do
total.
18 damage on him.
Oh.
That's less dramatic.
Yeah. It still works for me.
You come in, you're like, what's up? And he gets her. So there you go.
It's better than being in that mess.
I don't actually have
So-
punching punches, so you do what you gotta do.
That's what I can do.
It's- I'll let Josh.
There is two
It's,
of them, three of you already.
That's all I
One
do.
after the next, you give him a couple of quick swats with your fist. Is it still magical?
I'm using my Wakizashi for those.
Is it magical?
Yes.
It is
It's a
magical?
+1.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I may go over.
You rush in behind, giving a quick cut upon his body as he reaches around and tries to block it with his huntsman's axe. He finds himself at a loss as you carve against his body. You watch as he starts to robust in the face of your attacks. And then he resists and steps back with his axe in hand. Says this. Fear death in this place, he says to you as you focus in on him,
I just
bleeding
hiss
from
at
the
him.
jaw as he is. Right?
I hiss at him in response.
But it's a
You
good
have
note
plans
from
against
Ross.
you,
We can just
Joe?
spat it again.
What is it, Nim?
Nim.
Yeah.
Nimness.
Okay, so who's been hit?
The guy in front of Fenna, that's Wolfman, and the guy behind Fenna, that's not Wolfman.
Divine Strike.
Oh,
Okay.
So there's the guy
Yeah,
behind
it's
you.
ability. This does radiant damage, right?
Yep.
At 8 level?
Yep.
That's it. Okay.
Hopefully a nice
You'd
withdrawal.
be so proud. Fenna spat at somebody in Roth's honor.
Yes! More spitting!
She spat at the wolf guy, she's like, fuck you. And he's like, what?
Roll to spit.
Roll to spit.
Spit.
Alright.
Oh, you failed. You spit on yourself.
It's an 8.
Hey, you do. The spit dribbles down your chin.
The spit dribbles down your chin as you try to believe me, but it's falling short.
Well,
I just realized this song was. That's funny. That works.
spinning around, I'm gonna cast Magic Weapon on my axe.
Terrific track, actually. I love that track. As you were now?
Testing.
Casting Magic Weapon on my axe, and what's the threshold to hit?
Which roll?
I got a. Gee. 32.
rocks. And
14.
14 hits. You rush in towards.
And,
You rush.
You're hitting once or twice.
it's 2 attacks.
Did you make another attack roll too?
Yeah, I mean, that's both attacks.
That was what attack was 13 and 14?
Huh? No, not. It was 19 and 14.
Oh,
So I knew the 19 hit because it's +5, but I rolled it in the same.
What's your damage?
16. And 14. 16 points of damage.
As you rear back,
Going
then
to
he
2
has
attacks, and I'm also going to put a Divine Smite into one of them for 42 more damage. Yeah.
It doesn't have to cost an action to do that.
Huh?
It doesn't cost an action to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, how much damage?
So an additional 14 damage, so that's 14 and 14 is 28 points of damage.
Magic weapon thing. How many times can you do that?
Which one are you hitting?
Once, or...
It's
Which one are you hitting?
Well, there's
the guy directly behind me.
One.
This guy?
Yeah.
And it lasts until
And how much
I
damage do you have?
have another long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know...
As you brandish the blade and use with your day's power, you cast forth upon it with your arcane energies imbued thereby and bring the pain. Clefting a nice hefty wound across the fellow, he rears backwards, unexpected, as the wound may be upon him. You follow up with another hack into him. He tries to grab a hold of it and does so, grabbing the blade as it smashes against him, cutting into his hands and where the cleft wound sits, and he howls out in pain at this. Oh, sorry, he's in humanoid form. He catches you on the axe, punching himself in the face, and then with the second strike, you poke into his chest as he tries to deflect it away, causing a massive ripping gash in his chest armor. From there, the camera pans to Nez.
Is this the one that you were hitting with the grey one?
Yeah.
What?
The one that you said? Which one were you
These
hitting?
guys are
right in
both
front of me?
damaged
Oh,
now. Naz
this
is
is
this guy.
That guy's not hurt at all?
No, that guy is hurt. That's the guy I
He's
hit.
pretty
He's
hurt.
at 20.
Okay, I'm going for the Wolfman.
Wolfman's
Stick.
22.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Is your stick magical?
Oh,
It
what
is,
the
yes. I get a 10 unless someone wants to fucking inspire me.
He's all.
I'll give you an inspiration.
Alright, there we go.
Don't pass it.
I get a natural 20.
You swing that better.
And I will do a defensive flourish on him.
I'm so proud of you.
So I hit him for 6 and 5 is 11. 16 points of damage first hit.
How much damage is?
And I'll come around with the butt of my
22.
staff and whack it into him. And I get for 13.
For the 13 points more.
No, 13 to hit.
Oh, 13 hits dead on.
Okay, and I give him another. Give him another 6 points of damage.
Oh, here it is.
6
Yeah,
points.
Holy Weapon. That's a 5th level spell.
Holy weapon, yeah, it's different.
Is that a magic?
As one after the next, you
Yeah, so
pick
Is that a
across
magic?
his head with the staff.
Okay.
He rolls backwards. Ow! Ow! Howling this way and that as his fur flies, claws flashing, teeth bared, and drool fluttering out. Blood seeps from his snout as he looks towards you, growling as you do. As it's over to anything else to declare?
That's it.
Very good, sir. Over to Bromnard. Bounty of heroism. Bounty of Dwarven Fury.
We'll run ask you,
Very nice.
Maybe.
Get our best pack to give you
Give me special ones.
and I was
If
thinking,
it's not that fucking
And there.
Okay, that's gonna be action.
Not about exact numbers.
14.
Hits.
Excellent. It'll add the inflict wounds to it too.
Inflict wounds is on
So
action.
Fenna and them got along great. They both had the same AC.
You can't inflict wounds and attack bonus.
Yeah, that's to it.
No, inflict wounds is its own attack.
Make a melee spell
Yeah.
attack against.
That's if you want to do that
Sorry,
instead of an
I'm
actual
giving him a
attack.
boost of
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
actually
it's
only
a
have a
spell,
12.
so...
It's a
Yeah,
spell that you touch
okay.
a guy and do that, or you can hit him with your weapon.
That's
Can't you?
terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Which,
what it is.
whatchamacallit?
Can I have a boost of one?
Yeah, alright. Shouldn't you now?
It's worth a shot.
I'm just making it a little bit harder.
Josh is one of the
Fenna
two.
is
He's learning.
They're better trained.
7,
They're more magical werewolves.
and then
Yeah.
10
You've been doing it a lot.
damage to the guy in front of us.
Okay, very good.
10
I
damage.
do the
And,
weird
and now,
Is it magical?
Yes.
Every time you can do it on your first attack, you try.
And now
remember the
I'm
name
going
of
to
it.
cast.
Thank you.
Where's it here? Spiritual weapon on the other side of them. Just sort of, yeah.
Do you need a spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
You got another spiritual weapon?
I've got shitloads of spiritual weapons.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll even do that one because it should be bludgeoning damage, but it even more damage.
What's that force?
Oh, you put
That's
it on the other side of the
that
spear?
one. Is that one? Just because I
The one that I just right in front of here. This guy.
Oh, you did it in front of him. Okay.
I feel like
Actually,
I'll
I'll
put
put
them
him-
in weapons, so.
Put it
Rather,
there.
a
Yeah,
million
and you get
players.
flinching.
Yeah. So I got flanking.
Maybe one day just have all players. Oh. Andrew was telling me they're playing testing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Twilight. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit regardless.
You swing
I'll
it
give you
towards-
inspiration.
There you go. Look.
For the power.
That's 23.
One.
Alright.
So, yeah, sweet. And it is
Apples when you
We're getting to the end of the session, so if you haven't used your inspiration, let's dump it now. There's no reason anybody should be failing to roll this.
You say that in half
8
his
more
time.
damage.
As you roll 2 ones or some shit, right?
Yeah, 8 more damage.
8 more damage.
That one from behind with flanking and all that. Was that?
That doesn't have to.
Or use the
That's
You know what? This doesn't do a million damage and explodes.
I know, right?
Because you hit him from the other side.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's it. This whole game's broken.
Ah.
That's oh, fireball. Holy shit.
something like that.
You're excited?
I am. I'm gonna hit him with the pointy stick.
Where'd you like to go?
I would love to go. I'm gonna hit him with the pointy stick with a reckless attack. I'm
And then
gonna-
Jennifer pans him against the big lady. She looms in over top of Rufus. As Rufus snarls up towards you.
I really don't want to roll these. I'm
Someone told
I
me
know.
six that my
God.
fists
The
count
stuff
as
is
magical.
Yeah, so like that's a 9.
Yeah, I had this
So you're not doing magical damage at all?
Oh, I came with my weapon.
No, you
not
hit
with
with your
my
weapon.
fist.
Alright,
Yeah.
so it's like over 19, so I hit it.
Yeah. See, level 8.
I didn't feel like adding all of those things. Then, what's this one?
Implication defense would be a bad idea.
And then, a 10 for the
This
first
is a
attack.
dodge action.
Well,
10
actually,
damage?
12,
Or
yeah,
10 to hit?
12 for the first attack.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Some spells missing that on the
This is on Rufus.
And then, yeah, on Rufus. Is he dead yet?
56? Actually.
I thought.
No, he's just barely.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll hit him again with 26.
As you slash against his chest,
It's all shit on
with your blade, he falls
I'm
back
gonna
and he
say-
slaps it out of the way. He gives a grunt.
Before I hit him, I'm gonna be like, this is your last chance to surrender. I can call it off right now.
But I guess there's another one that has like missing.
We could be allies against the common evil.
Death and failure. Oh, death and failure. And he's bleeding from the jawline as he looks around, and all the other ones are looking, glancing over towards. They're in the middle of their battles, and they see what's about to happen as you're squared off against him, and he just end me, or all be well. As he
That's
stumbles
so
around.
sad because it's true. You're gonna end everybody.
What's your miss?
No, I got an 8.
Oh,
That's nice. So, like, it's another hit, because it's like
27,
27 plus more,
damage.
so, like, you know. I feel so bad. I liked him.
neat.
Let me get next one.
It's called the werewolf that Fenna's cooking. And then, another 12.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
As you split his skull apart, and he falls down to the ground. Or what do you do? What do you hit him with?
I'm hitting him with the spear still.
That's right. So as you
But I'm just
slash
trying
it
to
down
drive it
across,
up into his
you know what, that's fine. As you hike up through his jaw, spearing him and lifting him up slowly into the air, he wriggles at the end of the stick like loose bait to a fisherman's rod. As you hold him aloft and he dangles about like a freshly flown flag, furry tapestry in the wind.
I'm gonna look at the other guys as I hold them aloft by the spear, and I'm gonna be like, you can surrender now or face his fate.
The camera fades against them as the camera pulls back, they each disengage and rush off.
Their leader died. They're like, whoop.
Oh, I didn't even get to smack with anything.
Hey, look at that
No,
feather.
I'll just take my sentinel attack there.
Are you going to?
For flame!
Are you going to do that?
Do you really want to engage in another werewolf? Are you really gonna do this? Just let them turn tail and
Loads of time.
You don't get experience for creatures.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
make
they'll
fun
run, maybe they'll run off to their leader and we'll be like,
Problem is,
proving
We just
ourselves.
killed their leader, and that's why they ran.
I'm gonna lose
Well,
them.
I'm imagining the she-wolf. The she-wolf we're supposed to talk to is probably their leader.
Fortunately, they left us a wonderful deer that's roasting on a spit.
That's really the thing here.
Let's have
We got
some
free
beers.
smell.
Free dinner at
They
a
left their
campfire,
beers and everything. Like,
and-
they didn't grab anything. They just turned tail and left. So like, really,
Are we losing?
Dude, what's your address again?
You have it in your text.
I can't get this stupid thing to work. I think my something might happen on the computer. This thing is old. So.
Do you have a phone, Rick?
No.
Do you have your device?
Oh, I have my tablet. Never mind. Yeah, I can find it. Fuck, what am I doing? I kind of forgot it. Don't worry, I got it on
It's not exactly something you want to say out loud on a stream.
Yeah, you did.
Fennec has like nothing in intimidation.
Just checking my stunts to make sure that I don't
Maybe
get
like
fucked.
everybody was hearing
Do you have proficiency?
No.
Oh wow.
Like,
That explains why you never intimidate anyone.
I just don't intimidate anything because I forget, honestly.
It's okay, it's like me.
No,
with
it's-
Yeah, no,
I
wrote
wanted
it
just to
down.
be able to do some,
My
like, the normal
intimidation
play
is
stuff.
plus
It's not like we did in combat.
Actually, I have no charisma.
You ever think of that and backwards
I
is
didn't get the reference.
him
Escape for Constitution.
thinks better of it, flexes.
Dexterity and like strength. So it's like, you don't
You're gonna take one. You look down at your axe, still wet. You look at Rufus, now split apart, stabbed in one eye. Or split to pieces that are lacerated to shit, and then a pile on the ground. Give me my terminology.
Did any of them like leave anything on the around the camp other than the deer that's cooking?
That's literally all that there was.
Okay.
You see a couple of the old rusty axes and whatnot they left behind, wherever they got those from.
Bullshit.
Their traps and whatnot
I have an important
they
question.
left behind. There's a bunch of trappers here and shit.
It's actually not an important question, but it's important
I'll
to
grab the
find
bear
out.
traps.
So like, the leader that I killed, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have any of the furs that he had on because he's in wolf form, right?
Those melted into him.
So if I skinned him, I'd have his wolf hide, which is potentially bigger.
Doesn't it refer back to human once he's killed?
Because like either way, Fenna wants the furs, so it's gonna either be like gutting a wolf or like
Just shaving his pubes. Because he's probably aching.
Yeah, when he dies, he just shifts back into his
Yeah.
So I'd shift back with his
human
normal
form.
furs.
And
She makes
Fenna
a
starts
fake
her penis
pube beard.
necklace.
As he shifts back into.
I'm gonna steal his furs and anything else he has
Going
on.
for
You
it?
do so. You pull the furs off his body and he rolls over into the mud.
Does he have anything else on him or just furs?
That's well, except for his pants and boots.
Like nothing valuable, just furs and like pants and boots.
Literally nothing.
Does he have an axe?
Jesus.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He did. It's sitting over there.
Is it a decent axe or like
It's
a
an
shit
old.
axe?
It's an old woodcutter's axe.
That's a shit axe.
As you hold it, look at it, I'm assuming toss it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it into a tree.
You do so. Actually, throw me an attack roll.
God damn it. This is getting really bad. I shouldn't have said throw it into a
It's
tree.
gonna be awesome for it's plus 7.
Oh,
That's
that's
20!
You hurl it away.
Wow.
That's it.
That 20 plus 7.
Kill more of those behind that tree.
If there's anything behind
It
it,
finds itself embedded, roughly, some distance away, perfectly, splitting a small tree. As the axe sits there, push, just thrust into the trunk of this thing, having caused it to rip in half and embedding itself perfectly. It just sits there.
I really just wish I would have rolled a nat 20 on the goddamn fucking wolfman. I roll it when I throw an axe at a tree.
History.
I'm taking a quick.
The bear traps.
This is like that time that I rolled a nat 20 when we were doing like our first God, what's it called? Insight, like I've done it on Insight, I've done it on skill checks, like a save.
Ooh, that's not good.
I've done a nat 20 on a save,
I'm sure it's
and then a nat 20
fine.
on this.
Actually, you know what? It's probably fine.
It's
probably
they don't know if we use a crap. Yeah, on flute, so I'm like, I throw this thing at a tree, and they're like, woohoo, nat 20, and I'm like, nat 1 on everything else.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. So
And with that said,
Fade to black.
the camera fades to black as the weapon sits struck into the tree.
Which weapon?
The Uncutter's axe.
Should I go grab it?
No.
Fade back to the
Do you
scene.
mind
Pulls the
dropping
axe
me
from
off
the
at
tree.
my place?
Just shows the guy trying to double click the object that is embedded in the tree. Mitch, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What was your favorite part? And what did you like the least?
I actually liked all the role playing.
You liked all the role playing, Mitch?
It felt good, even though it was like. It wasn't combat, but it was exciting.
You know where I live.
I like that.
Like,
Guys.
it had the sense of urgency to it.
Sorry?
It had a good sense of urgency to it.
How so?
Well, it was like we knew that something was off, and we were trying to figure it out, and at the same time we're in the thing. Then we got fucking struck by lightning, which was like the part I hate the word going. That's
Cool. Mark, would you like what James for World Release?
Yeah, the RP for the world building and sort of will help move the story along a little bit more. Yeah, the lightning sucked, but I'm glad that I got a level right after anyway, so hey. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for having you back with us too.
I am so sorry about that.
It's all good, man.
Is she
I don't.
Sandra, would you like what James for World Release?
Liked getting to meet the wolf guys. Slightly sad that they didn't last longer. Really mildly disappointed in that, actually. That was kind of heartbreaking. Thought I could make some hunter friends. I like the fact that we actually got to see Marina from freaking offing herself on Atlas's dagger. It was a throwback to the good old days of Roth in the start of the campaign where it first showed up and they're like, yeah. And Roth was like, so that was fun.
I'm wondering what the next character I get to do that with is gonna be.
Yeah, like honestly, like Loki's probably gonna be Fenna. They're gonna take one of her massive axes or something, just bleed their own head off, and Fenna's gonna be like, nah, one. Like the first time.
Hopefully there's other people there to save the day, right?
Yeah, hopefully. That was about it.
James, would you like what you hate for World Release?
I like some little play moments that are good ones. Like the little bit of the darkness and stuff. That's kind of cool to have a little bit of that again. It's always neat when it gets kind of depressing. Really feels the right environment for this. There was a few slow points at the beginning trying to get through certain people's things because everyone was splitting up a bit. That's not really anything for the split. But yeah, I'd say the slow part where we all split up a bit. Trying to get it back together into one place. Which you were trying to do. I felt.
Were we split up?
Yeah.
I was
So there was people here, there was people there. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty decent.
I wasn't as split up as
we were like in visual range of each other.
Yeah, but it was split.
Same spot.
No, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Everybody just had
Everyone was doing different types of acts.
I kind of gapped on it. I was legit asking. I wasn't being sarcastic or
You know, at
like
one point,
defensive.
everybody
I legit gapped on it because in my mind it's like this. I literally am thinking of this big area. You guys are in there. Anyway, sorry.
That's all. But other than that,
Yeah, you're right. No, exactly. When everyone's not kind of moving as a unit, and then you're moving as a unit later. Yeah, you're totally, yeah.
cool.
Josh, what's your favorite released?
I like.
I broke it down. Made it slower.
As much as I hated it, I did like how it showed that we could royally fuck things up, and not all the quests can be completed properly.
That's good.
The only thing I would like to see a change of is just some loot that we can.
I don't think that's just
It's just like
Do you know what the funny thing is? Is I was looking over the Abbey, and there's like, oh, that's worth 750 gold. Oh, that's cool. And that's worth 200 gold. Oh, that's cool. And oh, there's 4 of those, and they're worth 50 gold apiece. Oh, that's cool.
Unless it's magic, they're like, oh, fuck.
You can just walk past shit. It's not my fault. This shit's
I
everywhere.
mean,
so
I
there
did
is
ask
stuff.
occasionally.
Yeah, I
like,
mentioned some stuff too, and you guys were like, whatever.
It's like anything pertaining to Fenna, and you're like, no, not really, it's Fenna. I'm like, okay, fair enough.
Also, on the defense,
Fair enough then.
I
Red
do
Lock
not
is
do that. I
supposed to
don't think that's
feel
ever happened, actually.
hopeless.
Is
They
there
don't
anything
have
for
like
that? I
that.
know there's nothing for
Yeah.
that. I don't remember.
Okay.
It's not a standard D&D kind of game where
Not
you
in those
just
exact
find
words.
loot.
Well, now that I know that there was stuff that I'm missing, then I can completely take that back.
You're just like, let's go back to the Abbey, guys.
Yes!
Take and look up stuff.
No, but
Oh,
we
jeez,
always
guys,
there
I think
is
we
no
missed
way
a
to
few
have
mongrel folk.
Yeah.
Gotta
Well,
use
but
them all.
I guess that's a message that looked better.
I'll be honest with the way that you guys have left the place. Is to say what you'll be coming back to. And Arena and Ismark are in there too. That's great. Maybe they'll be the ones that make the escape touchdown. Anyhow, Celeste, which least?
I'll let you know.
I like role playing the cat. It's fun.
Role playing the count was fun.
I like this stuff with Arena. Poor soul. Things be fucked up for her. I like meeting the werewolf guys. I like leveling up.
Yes, that was awesome.
I did like how long it just took us to decide what we were doing next, because we were kind of not sure. And we're like, let's go back. And we're like, okay. It just took us a bit to like come to that.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Good pacing. I like that we did a bunch of the world building. I'm sad that you guys
Fucked up there, Renee.
ended up intervening. Yeah, I was wondering. I was really wondering which way it would go.
The whole place is sketchy.
It's
You
like-
don't know what to trust.
Because
That's
it
such a
didn't.
big thing. In the
It's
lore
a
of Ravenloft,
sad.
though.
It's such a sad story
Yeah,
too.
that's
Because
a
it
huge
didn't
part
end
of
up
the core of
happening.
Ravenloft that we just experienced, like Tatiana.
Sorry?
Because it got prevented and whatnot. Are we allowed to know what would have happened if we didn't intervene?
No.
Aw. Dang it.
Because he wants to kill us, because that's the storyline he wanted us to take. So now he's gonna kill us off, then we'll get back to this point, and we keep retrying this until we make the right decision. This is what we're learning about Julie as a DM.
Sam, man. Expect different results. Same thing.
I'm curious to see what it's gonna turn into once we investigate like the things like the hags and
Babylon Saga.
the saga.
I just have a feeling Battle Saga is the last thing we do before we go to Strahd, feels like to me. It feels like everyone wants to jump the gun and it's gonna be like a fucking insane challenge.
I would like to try and like root out some of the cards. Obviously, we got close.
Well, that's
close
the thing.
with this werewolf.
Yeah.
We could track these guys back to the letter, and that's the whole thing. And then
Is
we
there
got
lore in
survival.
there for what happens when things don't go a certain way?
Survival?
That's
There is actually. And,
Good.
Yeah.
Track 'em.
the
I have
reaction,
survival?
the reaction to the pool
Why?
is the one thing that happens in the immediate. But
I also
effectively,
have animal handling.
as you might have
so
assumed,
technically,
with the voice that cracks out over the horizon that says "She is mine," Strahd's very much aware of shit. So that would
He
be
knows what's
the
going on.
meta insight of it all. Is that Strahd's aware of something that's happened there. So where he was born before, he is no longer. Now he realizes he's got to step the game.
We be
This
messing
isn't
with
just
shit.
this isn't just another band of strangers that will die in the roads. You know, you guys are.
Quit that freighted posture or whatever.
Wait, actually,
More ire from that though.
would that
You're not just entertainment that's taking out things that he finds annoying.
we're meddling in his affairs now.
At first, you were just supposed to be whatever. Like that's the meta explanation of it to date. Is when he first met you guys, he figured you'd just die in the roads to some wolves. Then you guys were kind of taking care of some business that he didn't have to deal with now. Thanks for that. Then he just showed up and seen you. He doesn't have any beef with you or whatever the fuck. So you're doing your thing, he's doing his. And nobody fucked with him, so he didn't kill you. But now you're here, and he realizes what he may have given up in his apathy. So now you're all gonna die.
You smelled that level 5 on the wind. It's like, oh, this goes
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Now that we're
That's
level
pretty
five,
much it. You know, you guys are level 5.
Level-wise,
It shows up in his hall. It's like, boink.
Oh shit.
So that's when he just opens the closet and pulls out the gun.
That's
when
when
he
he
opens
opens
the
the
gun.
gun.
Pulls out his.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run Christmas Strahd with guns.
Strahd's got like a secret crystal ball and he's like watching over them and he sees Fenna with like his corpse bride and he's like, what the fuck is she doing?
Yeah.
He's just like, who the fuck is this bitch? She wants my horse and now she takes my wife?
The funniest part about it is that nobody's triggered her. There's a specific trigger for her, but nobody's triggered her.
There's actually a trigger? Oh my god, I'm gonna say the stupidest shit to her now.
Oh, monkey dishwasher.
So it is what it is that way.
Fire is apparently something that makes her uncomfortable.
Who's your daddy?
Just Frankenstein. Frankenstein's part of fire.
I think that'd be great though. Seriously, Strahd runs over it, comes out with a shotgun. You're running my realm.
You are not close.
I banish thee from the dead. Fucking. Coming out with the dual cats.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I'd double check.
Coming up with the double waiter. I have for
It's like, I don't mind, but like...
No, I was just kind of freaking out.
Yeah, man.
He's like, oh shit.
You can give me a long sword.
Yeah, she's kind of
Yeah, I loved it. The broadsword, the long sword, shit like that.
You caught a bus?
It was terrific stuff.
Oh, you do?
I think it'd be fun, actually, just to do a rip on Christmas Strahd with guns and shit. Just guns and glory. So everyone ripping through, like, Resident Evil
Sometimes you
style.
have to take a piss, so I was going to box the church. I was getting them like, damn it, I'm not done after
No, not even. I'd get crazy with it. I wouldn't give a shit. I'd have, like...
The longest page of notes I've ever taken. I have like a legit full page.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We have a lot
I
happening
just
in
put
this
it in
session.
the book like bag thing though, so
We
I'm
have a
not
lot of
taking it
world
over
building, as
here.
everyone was saying, did happen this session.
That's good.
Yeah, we've got a lot of...
We have a lot of bullshit.
Who was getting emotional? Who was having an emotional reaction? I was having an emotional reaction.
Fenna's pretty
I was
irate.
so
We
sad
screwed
that
up her
we
happiness.
fucking screwed the pooch.
And there's some good stuff between us finally too.
But it was...
But it does.
We all fucked up
It
together.
does make sense though to be
Everybody's so
sketched
sketched
up
up
by
by
what's
what's
happening.
happening.
You have no idea.
Because Fenna's just like...
Besides,
Is there
yeah.
good stuff?
Fenna's like...
Good stuff.
No, it's
The only
gross.
thing
say?
Everything's fucked.
I hate it was the beginning
Barovia.
and completely forgetting why we were there. Like, that's why I screwed up so bad, is I forgot everything. I knew he was a burgomaster.
That's why you
And
It has been a lot of sessions because we did that when I was here and I missed 2
Yeah.
sessions.
That's
So
why
it wasn't, that's the only thing that
Yeah, well, we went to the Abbey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just
2 sessions
to
with the Abbey, kicking ass, taking names, and then you come back.
I didn't even remember the Burgermeister because that was one of the days I wasn't
Yeah.
here. So I
Yeah,
got
fair
to
enough.
experience it. Otherwise, I kind of like remember.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was
It's been funny,
I
actually. It's been a good.
When you said something like, oh,
I want to say an efficient set of sessions to deal with Krezek was 4 sessions. 2 in the town, 2 in the Abbey. It's not bad.
Is that pretty much cleared that are all the missions done in that area?
No.
Still stuff.
Cleared? No. Could you still clear them? Yes.
because we were to go back to that, we didn't it's not like we can just go up and say, hey, there's suddenly...
Nobody's really stopping you.
We totally can.
I guess
I mean, we could always go there to see if there was anything more that we could learn about, you know, Fenna's flesh doll.
Yeah, your character has a sudden.
Oh.
I mean, like, Nez might have an urge to be like, what the fuck is that?
Probably dress her up either very good so that people.
What are
can't
you
get
talking about? She's in a
Well,
really
we don't
nice,
do the
pretty
actual-
dress right now.
No, I know.
All I've
but-
got to do is cover her in a cloak or something. Put
Yeah,
some furs
that's what I
on
mean.
her.
Dress her up good so that we can take her to the party. Hell,
I don't know. What are you talking about?
There's
No,
no
like, honestly,
magic
I'll just
shops
make her look
in
like
this
a
country.
royal lady.
Yeah, variety shops are hard to find and they charge a fuck ton.
They don't exist in Barovia.
If anything, I'll just make her
But I was
look
gonna say,
like
if I
dress her
did
up
a
like a
gun-based
like a
version
royal
of
lady
Curse of
and
Strahd,
have,
I'd do the Resident
sword in
Evil
her,
trade
go
guy
out
that just shows up.
trading,
What are you
or,
buying?
like,
What
my
are you
lady is
selling?
not much to speak
You know
to
what I
you.
mean?
Not where you can.
Because she
do
already
it.
looks, she looks aloof and like bored because like she's basically dead, so she's
I'll
like,
help them to go to the shop.
so I could be like, my lady does not wish to
Shit,
speak with the likes of
Pilgrim
you.
had a
Vermin,
good.
like you disgust her.
That was his exit strategy.
She doesn't stink though. That's the thing.
No, that wasn't his exit. That was.
Julie, that's
Well,
Didn't you formally take over the shop? I don't remember.
No, I
No, you didn't.
no,
Donovan still runs the place.
Donovan still runs the place, but I still have a key and I'm always welcome.
Yeah, no, that's
But-
different though. But you don't need to talk.
Yeah, but I went off
He's
to
like
the
like all my campaigns. He's my
Donovan
honor.
shows up. He's just like some
Yeah.
Like the flesh lady
lawful
smell
evil
bad.
merchant guy. Who
No,
shows up.
she's
sells
well
stuff.
embalmed.
So,
She
like,
smells sour
if she
sweet.
was kept in like some kind of
Full of
pasty makeup
formaldehyde.
Yeah, sorry.
or like we were wondering to get her into town.
You're already in town, and most people will have you have to inspect her closely to see it.
Okay, good.
That's what I was
That's
trying to
basically
convey.
what I was getting
That was what
at.
I was conveying when I said the old man had difficulty noticing. And then he looked up close and he seen it and he gasped.
And you being
He was
the
in shock.
bigness as you could,
Yeah, I
you could
don't think
easily
anybody
get in
really
the
wants
way and
to
say,
come near her, even though she's not
Yeah.
intimidating, because she literally has a 0 on intimidate. But
Yeah, she just looks like a dozy broad. Like she
Yeah.
doesn't have much of an
you
expression.
could
I
even be
told him to
creative
just
and
dress
come
her
up
up
with
like
an
a
excuse
lady,
and say that
and be
she's-
like, my lady does
She's
not
already
wish to speak
she's
to
already
you.
dressed. Well, no, actually she's dressed in rags.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can be
She's
like,
got
my
like
lady
half a
does not
titty
wish
out
to
and
speak
shit.
to you.
So you're going to get closer.
That's a lot of money that I'm not willing to waste on her when I just wanted to pimp her out. But yeah, I guess clothing's necessary if I want to get accessories.
Like that one area was like things. We probably
Yeah,
go back
sure.
and check for clothes.
I think that'd be a lot of fun actually.
What,
I'm
pimping
still
her
hung up
out?
on this. No, the guns thing.
Silver
Just doing like a Resident Evil sort of rip.
I mean, if
Curse
you
of
can have
Strahd
a
with
gun.
fucking all sorts of guns and glare. Just
They
download a
did-
module.
Back in the 80s and 90s, they did have a time period difference in a original campaign where they actually went where there was like a Victorian era, they had trains and muskets and shit.
That's cool. They also have like
Yeah,
Eberron.
Can you imagine
They also
like
have
that
the,
sort of era
the
version
modern
of Curse of
UA.
Strahd?
Which
Yeah.
one?
Did you
Just
see
like fucking
the
trains
Unearthed
and
Arcana
bullshit?
for the modern?
I haven't really looked at that too much.
Can you
There's
imagine
some
like a
good
steampunk
stuff, but-
Goliath
Oh,
barbarian?
The modern stuff was cool. They had spells for like hack device and stuff like that.
I used to love Dante back in the day, the old D&D, like
Sure, yeah.
the 3rd edition stuff. That was cool.
I never looked at that, so maybe they're just ripping on
Yeah,
that and
they're probably
transposing those.
There was a whole techno wizard that actually could do stuff with the internet.
I
So-
saw-
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the same thing. I have no idea.
It just feels a lot like Shadowrun too, right? That's the whole thing that they started doing with that. Shadowrun, they started making those wizards that could do shit with the internet.
Yeah,
so-
well, they're not even
Wizards.
wizards.
Techno-wizard.
Oh, okay. She wouldn't clasp your buttons.
Yeah, it's so off.
Just call it?
Buttons.
Those are called cufflinks.
Where did you get the apron?
I had it made for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, birthday actually. She worked really hard on it. Really talented.
I don't know. Honestly, it looks like a piece of something you would buy.
Let's do this.
Really
I
nice.
drew on your
Weird,
hand.
but
Huh?
She did it for the pattern, so the pattern is still on.
I'm fine, I think.
I think him and Josh were gonna catch the bus
No.
together.
No,
Josh is
next
gonna-
time. Now that I know
Catch
that
the
you
bus.
know that you know that.
Oh,
I know
Jesus.
that. But again, if anything's broken,
Okay.
Flies of murder in here.
Oh wow.
The flies of murder in here.
That was great.
That should be your room, right?
we've got a couple of
Underneath.
things.
Just like whenever you're angry and everything, or you're trying to like cast healing and everything, it's just like that'd be great. Or like if
Yelled
you're
at the
like,
Monday one.
if you're just doing inflict wounds, you're just like.
like we see, we stream every Monday and Friday from 7 p.m. until whenever we finish. On Mondays, typically around 10 o'clock, while we do it until about midnight every Friday. Once again, it's been my pleasure to be your entertaining Dungeon Master with my wonderful palette, my plethora of personalities that are my players. Until next time, your 20 is always 9 on 20. Have a good night.